もうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. 稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。もうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。Please 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 wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. わ、わわわ。
Wait, did I turn my mic on? It's been so long.
Hello everyone. Konelu, I'm back.
Did I turn my mic? Okay, I turned my mic on, thank God.
こんばんは。
戻ってきました。配信のやり方忘れてません。まだ。I haven't forgotten how to stream yet. Let's go.
欢迎回来，我回来了。
My mic is on. Everything sounds good. You can hear my BGM, hear my voice. All good. I'm crying. Hi, Emu. I'm back. Hi, everyone.
I'm so excited. I'm so excited to share all the pictures and stories with everyone.
You wore a yukata? No. I didn't wear a yukata. I wore a kimono. It's different. We'll get to that once we get to Kyoto. So, as you can see in my first slide, I have
Tokyo, Hakone, Osaka, and Kyoto, which is like all the places that I went to. So I'm gonna go through it in order on all the days that I was there. Yeah. So we'll get to it. But yeah, guys, I'm alive. Are you proud of me? I survived. 私生きてますよ。ずっと言ってたじゃん、なんか死ぬかなって。ちゃんと無事に戻れるか心配みたいなことをずっと言ってたんだけど、無事に帰宅しました。帰りました。死にませんでした。晚上好，好久不见，我从日本回来啦。我去吃了好多好吃的，去见了好多朋友，玩了好多好玩的，所以今天我要跟你们看照片。本当にね、もういろんなことやったから、美味しいものたくさん食べたし、友達にたくさん会ったし、いろんなイベントとか参加したので、もうマジでツイッターに上げた写真の数は本当もう 5% くらいで、写真めちゃくちゃ撮ったから、今日はツイッターに上げてない写真をたくさんお見せします。あれ、ゆうまさんまたお名前変わりました？日本楽しかったよ。今日は写真たくさん見せます。I'm alive, Nicholas! Thank you for the 13-month membership! Did you guys miss me? 私がいなかった間、寂しかった？帰ってきたよ。浴衣似合ってる。浴衣じゃないよ。着物だよ。めちゃくちゃ暑い中、着物着ました。浴衣じゃないです。東京、箱根、大阪、京都に行ったので、着物の話は京都のところに行ったら話しますね。ちょっとまだ記憶に残ってる今、ちょっと忘れないうちにストーリー全部話そうと思います。Alright, let's get into it. I feel like I'm gonna go back to my habit of like over talking and zatsuing too much and not actually getting through my PowerPoint. But I put in effort and I made a whole PowerPoint presentation with my pictures. So, you ready? You ready? I have lots of pictures. そうちゃんいる。待って、いずみちゃんに配信の時間教えるの忘れた。そうちゃん、今からいずみちゃんにメッセージお願い。配信で旅行話するときメッセージちょうだいって言われたのに忘れちゃった。そうちゃんお願い。今から泉に配信始まったよってお願いします。Welcome back, Nathan. Glad you returned safely. Missed you a lot. I missed you guys a lot as well. I took so many pictures and videos because I'm like, I gotta, have the content. I gotta make sure for the 2 weeks that I'm not here, I have lots to share with you all. So I hope you are excited. So thank you for the 13-month membership. I spent a lot of money on this trip. So thank you guys for not canceling your membership, even though I didn't stream for two weeks. You helped me fund for my collab cafe visits and all the overpriced things that I bought on this trip. But we'll get to it. Alright, so I landed in Tokyo on Tuesday, on the 5th at it was like in the afternoon. By the time I got to my hotel, it was like nighttime. So on day 1, I could only do one thing, but I went to the My Happy Marriage Cafe! 東京に着いて一番最初にやったことはコラボカフェに来ました。これはもうツイッターに上げてる写真なので、多分みんなもう見てると思うんだけど。はい。私の幸せの結婚のコラボカフェに行きましたイエーイI had to make a booking for this one, and we were so worried our flight would get delayed and then, we wouldn't make it, but we made it! The first collab cafe that I went to on this trip. We didn't get any food. It was like only desserts, so we got 2 drinks. You can see the drinks here. This pink drink is Mio's drink, and this is a matcha drink. this matcha drink is Kyoka's drink. And we got like a dessert. And we got coasters. Yo, our coaster luck was so good. We pulled both of the main characters and the only other character who isn't a bitch in this series. I'm joking. But yeah, if you've watched My Happy Marriage, you probably know that this series has a lot of like really bad characters, and I forgot who was possible in the coasters, but he's like one of the only side characters that's like not a bad person. So I'd say W Coaster Gacha Rolls. He's also voiced by Shimono-san, so I'm really happy about our Coaster Gacha Rolls. Except Angie took all of them home and forgot to give me half of it, so I gotta go meet up with Angie so that she can give me my share of the coasters. As in bad? Yeah, like, again, I don't want to spoil, but if you watched My Happy Marriage, you know that there are some abusive, let's just say, abusive characters who were also available in the coasters, like the, Mio's sister, for example. I think out of all the options, we got like the best ones, so I'm pretty happy. The drinks are really nice. This was Mio's drink was a sakura flavored drink, and it had like some salt in it. It was like a sakura salt drink, and it was weirdly nice. Like, it was really refreshing. これミオちゃんのテーマドリンクと旦那様のテーマドリンク一つずつ頼んだんだけど、コースターの引きがめっちゃ良かった。見て、メイン2人引けたよ。プラス下野さんが演じてる友達、引きめっちゃ良くない？引きめっちゃ良かった。泉いらっしゃい。食べ物すごい美味しそう。これ普通だったかな正直に言うと、コラボカフェの食べ物ってそんなに美味しくないのよ。ドリンクはめっちゃ美味しかった。これは抹茶のドリンクで、これはなんか桜塩みたいなドリンクで、結構味特別だったんだけど、食べ物は普通だったかな普通だった。Okaeri, I'm back. So I'm really sorry if I can't read every comment in chat. I have to like actually go through my PowerPoint. It's a presentation today, But I'll try and pick up some comments here and there. Would have thrown it away if I got the sister. Honestly, same. But yeah, no, we got the good characters. I actually took a lot of videos as well. Like, in every single location that I went to, I took a lot of videos. And I'm editing it together right now. It's only 1080p because iPhone 11 quality, but it's like not that bad. Like, I've watched some vlogs on YouTube, and I don't think, besides the ones that have like the professional equipment, vlogs are pretty, they're like very amateur. So I think it's okay. I will edit my footage together and post it. It's a waste if I don't, because I took so many videos. So I think I will. これは今日は写真だけお見せしますけど、実は動画たくさん撮ったんですよ。コラボカフェでもうほんとどこにいてもずっと動画撮ってたので、できれば今月が終わるまでにブログ、もうジャパンブログみたいな動画を上げようと思います。せっかく動画撮ったのでブログ作らないのはもったいないなと思って、多分ね、ボイスつけるかつけないかで動画を出すタイミングがちょっと待って、ボイスをつけるとしたら多分来月になる。でも BGM だけだったら多分今月中に出せると思います。ブログ作るの頑張る。Out of 10, what score would you give to the cafe? Ooh, this one? Let me think. I'd say this one would be like a 7 out of 10. I don't know if I'm being like harsh or nice. I'd say 7 out of 10. It was in a very dark location. The lighting in the cafe was not very good, but I really liked this like display panel that they had that would like, you know, switch to the different illustrations. And I think the quality of the coasters were really nice. They had the illustrations of the characters printed on the tables that we were sitting at, which I really liked. And I think the menu was pretty good. And they also had lots of merch for sale. They had like really nice merch. I also bought the art book for Watakekkon at the cafe. And the staff members were really nice as well. So I give it a 7 out of 10. わたけこんのコラボカフェは結構良かった。グッズもたくさん売ってたのでね、私写真集じゃない、画集、わたけこんの画集買いました。後でこの旅行で買ったグッズ全部お見せしますので、ちょっと待っててください。I will show you guys all of the merch that I bought on this trip later. It's like the last slide. But yeah, this was day 1. これが東京に着いた1日目ですね。ホテルにたどり着いた時にはもう夜だったんで、この日はわたけこんのカフェに行ってコンビニ食じゃないや、ここ一番のカレー食べました。それで家に帰って寝ました。I went to the Watakekon cafe, got some desserts. We went to get Coco Ichiban curry because Angie and I had never gotten Coco curry ever for some reason. So we had that for dinner. And then we went back to our hotel in Ikebukuro. We were staying in Ikebukuro. And yeah, that was day 1 because we only had like less than half a day. 美味しかったココイチ。初めて食べました。日本に行くの3回目なのに、なぜかココイチ初めて食べました。はい。それが1日目ですね。1日目は半日ぐらいしかなかったので、それだけでした。で、私池袋のホテルに泊まってたんですけど、次の日池袋でとにかく買い物しました。てかこれ秋葉原の写真なんだけど。So my first full day in Japan, in Tokyo, I just went shopping. I just went shopping. The whole day was just shopping. I spent an entire day just shopping in Ikebukuro because like my hotel was in Ikebukuro. So I just spent a whole day shopping. Raiden Shogun. Okay, so to explain, these cardboard cutouts and the Horimiya ones were from Animate in Ikebukuro. The Ruby and Raiden are actually from Akihabara, but like, you know, for the sake of cardboard cutouts, I put them on the same slide. But these two are actually from Akihabara, not Ikebukuro. But yeah, I went to the biggest anime in Japan, which is the Ikebukuro one. They have 9 floors. If your eyesight is good, you can see they have 9 floors, except 9th floor, 8th floor, and I think like 7th floor as well were closed. Actually, no, 8 and 9 were closed, I think. And they renovated it recently. I was so sad, guys. Last time I went to Japan, right? All of the staircases and the elevator doors would have like illustrations of like anime and commercials, and it was like really cool. But this time there was none. All of the staircases and the elevator doors had nothing printed on them. It was really sad. But I still enjoyed shopping. I was really surprised to see Alhaitham next to Aqua, next to the dude from Tokyo Revengers. I was like, why are they putting random characters that have nothing to do with each other next to each other? But yeah. なぜか階段上がったらアルハイゼンの隣にアクアがいて、アクアの隣になんか東京リベンジャーズのこれ何マイキー Is it Mickey or Mikey? I assume it's Mikey. But yeah, it was really weird to see these characters next to each other. But you know, I was like, oh my god, it's Alhaitham. I better take a picture because I stream Genshin Impact. So I took a picture. Blonde boys? But Alhaitham is not blonde. He has gray hair. そう、堀宮のこれも池袋のアニメートにありました。Horimiya, they were doing like a special display thing in Ikebu Animate, so I took a picture of the standees. I actually tried to take a video of like the whole display area because they had like panels of screenshots from the anime as well, but the lighting in anime was so bad, I couldn't take a good video. Paid. Bleached hair, boys. Hello, Mia. I guess bleached hair gang? That makes sense. 東京ってすごいね。いや、東京すごいですよ。ショッピングだけで1日が終わるっていう。本当に水曜日ですね。水曜日1日中ただお買い物しました。ここにアルハイゼン置くの面白いね。中学生。あれ？アクアって中学生だっけ？高校生だっけ？まあ、学生プラスアルハイゼンみたいな。で、ルビーちゃんは秋葉原にいました。なぜか分かれてるっていう。You know what I realized? I noticed cardboard cutouts were like split between different animates in Japan. Because I went to the Ikebu anime, I went to the Akiba anime, and I went to the Shibuya anime as well. I forgot if I went to the Shinjuku one, but I went to a bunch of them, and Aqua was in Ikebukuro, but Ruby is in Akihabara. And like Raiden was in Akihabara, and I think Nilu was in Shibuya. And again, Alhaitham is in Ikebukuro. So they're like all like separated. You have to go to each one to capture them all. Exactly. なんかキャラクターがみんな違うアニメートにいた。ルビーちゃんは秋葉原で、アクアくんは池袋で、ライデン将軍は秋葉原で、アルハイゼンは池袋だった。で、ニーロちゃんが渋谷のアニメートにいました。はい。Gotta catch them all. You have to visit all of them if you want to see all the standees. So, every single time I saw one, I snapped a picture. Yeah. Are they height accurate? Look, I tried standing next to Alhaitham because I wanted to take a selfie with him. But I was too embarrassed and I left. He has the perfect pose where you can like stand here, right? And then it'll look like he's like hugging you. But I was by myself because Angie, where was it? Angie was doing something else on that day. I was like shopping by myself. So I didn't have anyone to take a picture of me. So my only option was to take a selfie. And I remember he was so tall and big. Like, you can see his, like, cape, right? He was, like, really massive. Like, he took up a lot of space. I struggled to find a good position where I could, like, stand and take a selfie with him. And I didn't want to be there for too long because people would stare at me and it's embarrassing. So I just took a picture and I left. Yeah. なんかアルハイゼンと一緒に写真撮りたかったのよ。ほら、なんか腕が出てるじゃん。なんかここに立ったら、まるでアルハイゼンがなんかもうねアルハイゼンに抱きしめられてるみたいなポーズになれるじゃん。でもこの日一人でお買い物をしてたから写真を撮ってくれる友達がいなくてさすがに自分で写真撮るの恥ずかしいからやめましたIf he places his hand around your neck, it's like he's choking you. Stop ruining my dreams and hopes. 壁ドンみたいな。なんか抱きしめられてるみたいなポーズにならないまあ。You know, guys, I thought about it and I was like, even if I took a picture with him, I can't show you guys. Because I'm a VTuber. I can't dox myself. So I was like, it's fine. Like, if I can't turn it into content, what's the point? Right? So, not copium. So, yeah, I didn't take a picture with him. はい。ショッピングでした。で、同じ日に、ダダダダダーン。もちろん、K-BOOKS にも行きました。 声優店だけじゃなくて他の K ブックスも回ったんですけど、声優店のこのガラスの中のディスプレイが一番面白かったので写真を載せました。Of course, I'm in Ikebukuro. I went around to all of the K-books. I went to like Mandarake, Rashinban as well, but I didn't really buy anything from there and there wasn't like anything particularly interesting. So here is a picture of the display of the Seiyu K-book store. I thought it was really interesting. So also there's an editor here because you can see a little bit of my reflection, so it's for censorship. But yeah. 面白くない？このディスプレイ。この看板の左側、K-BOX ボイス店はマコニャンの古川さんの顔がI really like the display for the K-BOX, voice actor store. But I went to all of the K-books. I didn't actually buy anything though. You might have seen me tweet about it. But I don't know why, but this time going to Japan, I felt like there was a lot less merch. Like wherever I went, I feel like I couldn't really find things that I wanted to buy. Like K-books voice actor store was like significantly smaller than when I went 3 years ago. There was just like less things to buy. Agree, right? I feel like 3 years ago, the Mandarake, Rashinbans, like all of the anime merch stores were so much bigger, had a bigger selection of items. But this time I was like, cool. Don't really want to buy anything. They don't really have my Oshi. And then I just left. なんか3年前と比べてどこに行っても K-BOX に行っても羅針盤マンダラケどこに行ってもグッズの種類が減ったというかお店自体も小さくなってるし売ってるキャラクターグッズとか声優グッズの種類も3年前と比べてすごい減ったなと思ってやっぱコロナのせいでちょっとなんだろうねこうなったのかなちょっと悲しかった欲しいもの買いたいって思うものなかなか見つからなかったからちょっと悲しかったな Because 3 years ago when I went to K-BOX voice actor store I bought like so much shit I spent like $200 I remember and then this time I went and I was like I don't even see my Oshi Where is Kobayashi Yusuke? They had like one keychain of him, and that's it. And it wasn't even like the one that I wanted. And it just felt like they barely had anything. So I didn't buy anything, and I just left. Sad. Online demand? Maybe. I think maybe a lot of things became online because of COVID. But yeah, I surprisingly did not buy a lot of things at like the second-hand stores. Whereas 3 years ago, I would buy a ton of merch from these second-hand stores. So that was something new. But yeah, on the same day, after shopping all day or walking around trying to find stuff to buy all day, I went to the Yowamushi Pedal Collab Cafe. This was also in Ikebukuro. There's so much things right in Ikebukuro. My Happy Marriage Cafe was in Ikebukuro as well. And the Yomashi Pedal Cafe was also in Ikebukuro. ヨアペダのコラボカフェもなんと池袋にありました。いやーほんと池袋に住んでよかった。Hi Angie! K-Books downgrade. I know, right? They have so little selection of things now. It's really sad, but it's good in the sense that it means I spent less money. Or not. Because I ended up spending all the money on normie things and food instead. But yeah, second collab cafe of the trip. We went and we had, once again, amazing coaster pools. I don't know why, but our coaster pools on this trip was like insane. Like, if you haven't watched Yowamushi Pedal, you won't understand this. But I'll explain. You see this? Boyfriend. You see this? Boyfriends. Like we literally pulled boyfriends and boyfriends. You don't understand how lucky this is. We コースターの引きがマジでいいの。弱虫ペダル見たことない人はわからないかもしれないけど、これもうほんとこの2人とこの2人もうなんていうの、もうソウルメイトみたいな感じだから、こんな引きが良くていいのって思った。うん。All of the luck went to the coasters? Yeah, kinda. I think the best luck I had on this trip was on the coasters. 愛の力、その通り、その通り。I didn't pull best boy. My best boy is Manami, by the way, for anyone who doesn't know. But Angie pulled Manami. And Angie let me have Manami. Thank you, Angie. I love you, bestie. But yeah, a lot of collab cafes don't really have full-on food, like stuff that you can eat for a whole meal. They're mostly like snacks and like desserts. So we had some karaage, very, very small karaage. And I ordered, Maki senpai's like waffle thing. Oh my god, waffles. And we had a drink each. I got Manami's drink, Angie got Jinpachi's drink, and we got great coaster pulls. But I didn't buy any merch. Cause, do you see this? Wait, let me zoom in on this actually. Bring to front. Just zoom in しますね. Look at my boy. He looks he looks like he would be like a viral meme. Look at the way he's like holding that mug cup. I don't know. I don't know, man. My boy looks like he would be a meme on Twitter. I didn't really want merch of this collaboration. So I didn't buy anything. おっさんっぽい。そうそうそう。なんかさ、うちの推しがさ、これ私の推しなんだけど、なんかこのイラスト、なんか、おっさんっぽい。グッズ買いませんでした。はい。I didn't buy any merch. Yeah. They had like a, what do you call? They had a huge spinning wheel where you can gacha for merch, and I was very, very tempted to go for it, but I was like, nah, I gotta save my money, and I'm glad I did, because I ended up spending over my budget. So, yeah, that was the Yamashi Pedal Cafe. It was really nice. The drinks were actually really good. More than anything, I am happy about my coaster pools, or our coaster pools. 皿に対してワッフルが小さすぎるでしょ？めっちゃ小さかったよ、このワッフル。だからあれなのよ、コラボカフェって食べ物の量の割にはめちゃくちゃ高い。だからコースター狙いですね。コースター狙いとグッズ狙いと、まあ雰囲気、やっぱ好きな作品に囲まれて、もう好きなキャラクターと関係ある食べ物を頼んで、その雰囲気を楽しむためにコラボカフェに行くのであって、別に食べ物のために行くっていうわけじゃない。食べ物高いからね。食べ物に期待しちゃダメ。その通り。こんばんはんだほーい。今2日目の話してますね。2日目にお買い物して、またコラボカフェに行って、で次は3日目。 This is day 3. Day 3, I went to watch a musical for the very first time. Is Angie still there? So if you guys haven't watched me before this stream, basically I went with my bestie Angie, and Angie is very into musicals and 2.5D stages, and for her this trip was basically a musical trip, a stage play trip. Like she watched like 7-8 musicals on this trip. And her favorite one is musical for Moriarty, the Patriot, 夕刻のモリアーティのミュージカル見に行きました。OP5 を見に行きました。I only watched once, but Angie watched it like 5, 6 times. It was a good experience. I kind of hoped I would watch it and be like, oh my god, that was life-changing. I am now a changed woman. I am, you know, like a huge fan of musicals and stage plays now, but unfortunately, that didn't happen. I did watch it and think it was really amazing, though. I would definitely go watch another one. I don't know if you guys have watched musicals or stage plays before, but the kind of experience that you get watching a musical like live versus watching it on DVD is so different. It's so different. Like watching it live when the actors raise their voices, it's so like in your face. Like it's really impactful. And I really enjoyed it. It was a great experience. I would go and watch another. Definitely would go and watch another musical. I recommend you guys try and go watch one as well. Live. Go watch one live. It's not as impressive when you watch on DVD, I think. You have to go and watch live. Hear the actors project their voice and sing live. もう本当にね、ミュージカルは DVD じゃなくてライブで見た方がいいなって思った。ライブで見ると役者さんがやっぱ声を上げる時の迫力が違うのよ。そう、みんな声を重ねて歌う時とかすごいなんかイモーショナルなすごいなんか感情的になるシーンとか声が高くなる瞬間もう本当に肌で感じられるからミュージカルとか舞台は絶対ライブで見た方がいいなって思った。うん。But yeah, this was on Thursday. I went and watched the day session for the musical, and Angie stayed at the theater the whole day and also watched the night session. So I said bye-bye to Angie after we watched the day session together, and then I was like, what should I do for the rest of the day? So I decided to go to Harajuku, Shibuya. Was it in Harajuku or Shibuya? I always forget. It was like in between Harajuku, Shibuya. I think it was in Harajuku. But yeah, I went to the 3D latte art cafe by myself. 私は昼の部夕刻のモリアーティのミュージカル、モリミュって言うんだけど、モリミュの昼の部見て、友達が夜の部も見るために劇場に残ってたから、私一人で、じゃあ何やろうと思って、じゃあせっかくだから、3D ラテアートのカフェ行こうと思って一人で行きました。I survived navigating. I survived navigating and finding this cafe by myself. I took a picture of the cafe front because it was kind of hard to find. Like I was walking around in circles being like, where is the cafe? I don't see it. Where is it? Where is it? And I was like, oh, it's such a tiny, tiny, tiny little entrance that I didn't notice. So here's a picture of the front of the cafe for anybody who wants to go. Cafe Resu. It's kind of small, like it's hard to notice. So this is what it looks like if you want to go. You walk up the stairs. They had a bunch of shikishis on the side as you walk up. I ordered a latte with an erotato design. I think they drew it really well. What do you guys think? Look, you have a sample right here. I'm holding onto it. 3D ラテアートカフェでエルテトを描いてもらったんだけど、どう思う？結構いい出来じゃない？ I think they drew it really well. 11 out of 10. Looks beautiful. I think they made it so cute. Yeah. I ordered a iced coffee instead of a normal coffee because it was a really hot day and I wanted iced coffee. I got a little cake as well because I was very hungry. Peak, kawaii, love it. かわいいよね。かわいいでしょ。 何にしようかすごい迷ったの。I didn't really think about what I want them to draw before I went. I was like, should I get an anime character? Should I get them to draw like me? Like, you know, VTuber, me? Should I get them to draw Editato? I was so conflicted. I was like, which one should I get? I'm by myself, so I probably only want to order like one drink. And then I thought about it, and I was like, Muffins already went to the cafe and ordered them to draw me. So, how about I ask them to draw Editato? So, I went with Editato. 視聴者の方の一人が5月日本に行った時に同じカフェに行って私の顔をラテアートで作ってもらうようにすでに頼んでいるので、じゃあ自分の顔じゃなくてエルテットを頼もうかなと思ってエルテットにしました。If you did yourself, I wonder if they would have remembered when I asked. Maybe! I actually showed them a picture of me holding onto the editato. And I was like, can you draw this cat? Not the person, the cat. So maybe they would have recognized. I was like, oh, it's that VTuber girl. I remember drawing this VTuber girl. Maybe. Who knows? But yeah. I'm really glad that I got to go to the 3D latte art cafe because it was not on my... what do you call? It was not on my list of things to do. Like, I didn't have it planned for a specific day. Because Angie was so busy with her stage play, watching her musicals. I was like, I'm free at this time, but I don't know what to do by myself. Also, I don't know if I'm going to survive navigating Japan by myself. But I survived! I lived! I'm actually really proud. This was the first, because, see, on Wednesday, I was by myself, but I was just shopping. I wasn't like trying to get to anywhere. I was just walking around shopping. So going to this cafe was the first time on this trip I opened Google Maps, typed in an address, and tried to get to somewhere by myself. And I got there. So I'm really proud of myself.I'm really proud of myself. これが多分この旅行で初めて自分一人でここに行きたいなって思って Google マップス開いてアドレス入れてで自分で電車に乗って歩いてたどり着いたのがこの 3D ラテアートカフェだったからちょっと私ちゃんと一人でたどり着いたってすごい嬉しかったですね。はい。You did it! I did it!3D ラテアートって高い。結構高いですね。値段覚えてます。このアイストコーヒーは普通のコーヒーより高かったです。アイストコーヒーは確か1800円でしたね。ラテアートを含め1800円でした。結構高いと思います。でもやっぱ絵描いてもらってるんだから普通かな。でもただの飲み物としては結構高いですね。It is pretty expensive. I think iced latte is more expensive than a regular latte. So if you want to save money, just get a regular latte. But it was 1,800 yen for an iced coffee with latte art. And I don't remember how much it was for a regular latte. Maybe 1,000 yen? 1,200 yen? It was around like 1,000. It's pretty pricey. Pretty pricey for just a coffee. Also, I say this as an Australian, especially as someone from Melbourne. I'm so sorry, but Japanese coffee tastes like shit. I'm so sorry. I love everything about Japan. Literally everything about Japan is better than Australia. But holy shit, their coffee is so bad. Maybe it's normal. Maybe it's normal if you haven't had Melbourne coffee. But I came back home and I had a sip of Melbourne coffee and I was like, if I ever move to Japan, I'm gonna miss this. Because our coffee is so good compared to Japanese coffee. Did they increase their prices? Have a picture of the menu and it's 1,300 and 1,600. Maybe they did. Because if I remember correctly, it was 1,800 for me, unless I remembered incorrectly. I wouldn't be surprised if they increased their prices, because, you know, it's a very popular location for tourists to visit and for like social media influencers to go. So they can get away with charging more money. Yeah. Is that good? Now I'm curious. Yeah. Melbourne coffee? 10 out of 10. 11 out of 10. You don't know how good it is until you compare. That is like me. After going to Japan, having coffee on several occasions, and then coming back to Australia and then having, you know, my mom's homemade, well, not homemade, but like we have a coffee machine at home, and having my mom's coffee, and then I went to a restaurant and had coffee as well, and I was like, Melbourne coffee is like chef's kiss. But yeah. Besides the fact that the coffee is not the greatest, Japan is better than Australia. There's so much more things to do in Japan. So, would I recommend going to this cafe? Yes. Go for the pictures. It's kind of overpriced, but it's understandable for the art that you get. I think it's worth it going once. There's, I think, another one called Hat Coffee in a different location. But that one you have to reserve. And reservations are taken up pretty quickly, so you better book beforehand. This one is walk-in. I went at nighttime. I think by the time I got there, it was like 6, 7 p.m. or something. I forgot when they closed. Oh my god, look, no, when I took this picture, they closed already. Yeah. It says closed because I got there just an hour before their closing time. So there was like no one. So I walked up and they had free seats. I didn't even have to wait. So I recommend actually going like an hour-ish before they close because it means you don't have to wait. そういえば私がコーヒー飲んで外で出た時にはもうクローズドになってました。夜に行ったから待ち時間とか全くなくて階段上がって一人ですって言ってお一人様こちらへどうぞってもう直接待たなくても席が空いてたので夜に行くのおすすめですね。本当閉店1時間前ぐらいちょうどいいと思います。閉店寸前っていうか閉店の1時間前に入ってコーヒー飲んでケーキ食べてもう外出たらもう閉店でした。なのでちょうどいいと思います。こんばんは。今東京の写真見せてるところです。Let me drink some water. Oh my god, I'm doing too much talking. 箱根どうだった？箱根はね、東京の後だから後で写真お見せしますね。今日はほら、普段より1時間早く配信始めてるでしょ？なので、もしよかったら、あと 1,2 時間付き合ってください。まだまだ写真たくさんあります。See, I can move on now to the next day, but like,The next day is the day that I hung out with Crispy, and I do not see Crispy in chat. Where is Crispy? これが木曜日でしたね。次金曜日、私クリスピーさんと一日遊んだんだけど、あいついないんだよ。どこ？いないじゃん。いないじゃん。お水飲みます。Need his POV. Where is he? What? Did he take a nap? He's probably taking a nap. I don't know, but I guess I have to move. あいついない Still resting because of travel fatigue. He came back 1 week before me. I don't think that's it. Let's do some stretch. That's true. I should stretch a little bit. Is there anything you guys want to ask me about the musical? I feel like I could talk a bit more about the musical, but ミュージカル結構イベント参加したんだよね今回。ミュージカル見に行ってオートメイトパーティーにも行きました。やっぱりこういう公演っ って写真とか一切撮れないからパンフレットの写真しかないんだけど、できるだけ記憶に残ってる状態でちょっと配信で話しておきたいなって思ってた。Is your feet better? Yes, my feet is getting better. My ankles exist now, but they're still a little bit swollen. So I'm gonna take it easy this week. Today I'm doing my travel stories stream, and then on Sunday I'm gonna stream Honkai Star Rail. I'll be pulling for Fushan for my viewers as well. Movins has asked me to roll. Troy also asked me to roll for him. So yeah, we're gonna be playing Star Rail on Sunday. 2 streams this week. Was it 2.5 with projections and moving stage? It was a musical. I think I recently realized that stage play and musicals are different. The one that I went to watch was a musical. So it was very different. I had an A seat, but they only have A and S seats. An A seat is like really far away. I was on the 3rd floor. I couldn't see shit, guys. They were like tiny. They were like little beans. Like I could not see their expressions. And Angie was on the 2nd floor, I think, but she brought binoculars. And apparently it's normal to bring binoculars to watch stage plays and musicals and events. I did not know this. The girl next to me had like eye drops as well. Like she was putting in eye drops so that she could see with like 20/20 vision. And people had binoculars so that they could zoom in and look at the actors. なんかね、あれ待って、バイノキュラって日本語でなんていう双眼鏡？やっぱ舞台とか見てるときって席すごい離れてるじゃないですか。だから役者さんの顔とか全然見えないでしょ？だから表情とかちゃんと見えるためにみんな持っていくんですよ。binocular を。待って。Wait, let me Google what binocular is in Japanese. I forgot. Binocular. あ、双眼鏡で合ってました。はいはいはい。双眼鏡。そうそうそう。みんな双眼鏡を持っていくらしいです。それが普通らしいですね。Out of 10 for the musical? I'm scared. Don't ask me that. Angie might be watching right now. If I don't give it anything but 10 out of 10, Angie is gonna cut all ties with me and never talk to me ever again. I'm joking. She's not like that. But let me think. It's really hard because I've never watched another musical. I'd say maybe Mashal flashbacks. I think she's not watching anymore. I'm like trying to think. It's really hard because I've never watched another one, so I don't really have anything for comparison. But I'd say like 7 or 8 out of 10. Like it was very enjoyable. The actors were really good. It definitely left a strong impression, and I think I got my money's worth. So I would give it at least a 7 out of 10. And 8 out of 10 if I had like something to compare, because I don't have anything to compare it with, right? Because if I watched a different one, I was like, oh, this is not as good as Morimiu, I would give it like an 8 or a 9. But I don't have anything else to compare, so I would give it a 7 or 8. Yeah. I think I would need to go and watch another one live to be able to give a fair comparison. But all I can say is I think I got my money's worth. I paid 9,000 yen for an A seat on the 3rd floor where I couldn't even see the actors' faces. And yet, their singing and the way they projected their voices was so powerful that I think it was worth my money. Like just hearing their singing and their voices alone, without being able to enjoy their facial expressions, I thought 9,000 yen was worth it. So I think that's pretty high praise, if you ask me. So, yeah. 次は、双眼鏡持っていきます。じゃないと、役者さんの表情全然見えないので、次は、ドンキホーテで双眼鏡買ってから行こうと思います。 I will go to Don Quixote and buy binoculars next time. I will remember for next time. But yeah, alright. Moving on to Friday. 次金曜日ハイキューとスシローのコラボ行けました。コラボっていうか普通にスシローに入ったらハイキューのメニューがあるっていうだけですね。Crispy is still not here. But yeah, I hung out with Crispy on Friday, so we went to a Haikyuu collab because of course we did. I didn't post pictures of these on Twitter because like I did way too much on Friday. I only posted about the Jujutsu Cafe. So yeah, this was the Haikyuu sushi collab. We got the, what do you call it? If you order like the special Haikyuu sushi, you get like a special wrapping around your sushi of the characters, and we got the twins. We got the twins. Yeah. I kept the wrapping, but like low-key, I don't know what I can do with it. I washed it, brought it home, and I'm like, what am I gonna do with this? スシローのデザート美味しいから好き。そう、私デザート食べたのよ。なんか抹茶アイスみたいなやつ食べた。Here's a picture of Kenma eating a banana that went past our table. I took a lot of pictures of the little Haikyuu panels that went past our table, but this was the funniest one, or my favorite one. So here's Kenma eating a banana. And then we got these bottles for ordering the special drink. If you order one of the special collaboration drinks, they give you a little bottle with like the Haikyuu characters printed on it. I brought that home. It's actually a really nice bottle. ツインズが出ました。Does Sushiro do anime collabs? I don't know, actually. It seems like a lot of food places in Japan often do collabs with anime. But this collab is going on for like how long? I think like a whole 1 month? Like it starts from August 2nd and it goes until September 30th. So no, it's a whole 2 month. A whole 2-month collab. That's a pretty long collab. But again, it's like not anything super exclusive. It's just when you walk into the store and you use the tablet to order your food, they have options for the collaboration menu, and they have like a little poster that you see here of the characters eating sushi. And if you sit there for long enough, you'll see these little panels of Haikyuu characters go by your table. That's it. So it's a really long 2-month collab. If you go now, it's still going on. このコラボはまだ終わってないよ。9月30日までやってるぞ。ハイキューが好きなみんな、行こう。I'm not gonna lie, I didn't really like the sushi on the collab menu. Like obviously, had to order it because I'm here for the collab, but I didn't really like the taste of the sushi for the collaboration menu. That's like my experience on half of the food that I ate at collaboration cafes. It's like, I'll order this because, you know, collaboration. But like, I eat it and I'm like, it doesn't really taste that good. What was it? I don't even know. You think I looked at the menu move-ins? You think I looked at what ingredients were used? No. I opened the menu, I saw Haikyuu, and I clicked order. That's all I did. I opened the collaboration menu. I was like, okay, this is a collab thing, order. Okay, this is a collab thing, order. And I didn't even look at what it was. Yeah. このコラボまだやってますよ。このボテルは私も持ってるけど普通に使いやすい。使いやすいよね。軽いし、サイズちょうどいいし、なんかなんていうの、デザインが結構ガチャだったんだけど、どのボトルが出るか。でもデザイン全部良かった。It was gacha, which bottle you get, but I think all of the options they have are really good. Like I think Chris P got the one with like all of the characters printed on it, and then I got like the Karasuno one, I think. But it's like all of the designs are good, so it doesn't really matter which one you get. It's a win. it's a win either way. Yeah. Edu sees pics and clicks. It's a collaboration, okay, guys? As I said earlier with collaboration cafes, you don't go to collaboration. My OBS just disconnected, but we are reconnected. Wait, am I back? Am I back? OBS が一瞬死にました。戻りましたか? Are we back? Are we back, guys? Are we back, chat? You hear me? You hear me? Hello? Hello? Is everything alright? Yeah? My OBS disconnected for a second. See you, JP. Hopefully we'll have timestamps for you. 戻ってきた? よかったよかった。どこまで話したっけ? とりあえずお水飲みます。Can hear, but I'm cutting out. Really? From my side, it looks like everything's fine now, but how is it for you guys? 大丈夫? 聞こえる? 戻ってきた? 私の方ではもうまたコネクション再開って書いてあるけど。Repeat after me. Hi Q. It's cutting out? Really? Wait. Pain. Guys, if you can hear me, type hi Q in chat. Guys, we all love hi Q, right? Right, guys? Let me refresh and see. I'm not even halfway through my PowerPoint. Hi Q, hi Q. Okay. You guys can hear me. Alright. 大丈夫みたい。はい。ハイキューとスシローのコラボでした。After refresh is good. Alright, everybody who's experiencing lag, remember to refresh. So this was the Haikyuu Sushiro collab. Actually, before the collab, Crispy and I went to animate in Akihabara, but like I didn't have enough pictures to fill up a whole slide, so I combined it with the Ikebu ones. But as I mentioned earlier, the Ruby and Raiden Shogun were in the Akihabara animate. I have more photos, but I was like, I already have way too many photos, so I only included the anime stuff because I know you guys only care about anime. But yeah, we went to the Akiba animate. I found my Queen Uchida Maya's photo book. That was the main reason. I was like, I need to go to the Akihabara anime because I gotta buy my Queen Uchida Maya's photo book, which apparently is only in stock at Akihabara for some reason. Like it's like sold out in every other anime. Only in Akihabara it said it was in stock online. So I was like, before we go do anything, I gotta quickly run to animate, grab my Queen's photo book. So we did that. I'll get to the Osaka stuff later, purple statue. Stick around. This is in order. So we're going through Tokyo still right now. And I'll go to Hakone, and then Osaka, and then Kyoto. So stick around. I will do everything in order. And the other seiyuu? Of course they had other seiyuu. They had Ueshama's photo book as well. And they also had Ume-chan. I told Crispy to take a picture of Ume's photo book to send it to Troy, but he forgot. But yeah, I just bought Maya's photo book. I also found an acrylic stand of my Oshi from Niji Sanji Ien, Enna. I bought that as well. But that was all I bought. I didn't take a picture of this, but we also, I forgot which floor, but at Animate, we tried doing a Project Sekai crane game. I wasted 400 yen and got nothing. Crispy wasted 200 yen and also got nothing. So that happened. 秋葉原のアニメートにプロジェクト世界のなんかクレーンゲームあったんだけど、ちょうどみずきちゃんがなんかね、ボックスの近くにあったから、ちょっと撮ってみようかなと思って400円ぐらい使ったら撮れませんでした。クリスピーさんも一回チャレンジしてみたんだけど、そっちも撮れませんでした。So we just wasted money together and we didn't get anything. Yeah. rookie numbers, I think it was 200 yen for one try, which, if you ask me, I think is like overpriced because it was like a really small plushie too. For like a tiny plushie, 200 yen for one try is kind of a scam, and I could kind of tell from the 2 tries I did that the claw was like very, very like soft. It didn't really have a strong grip. So I felt like I was being scammed, so I stopped before I wasted too much money. You know? I think it's a good decision that I stopped before I wasted too much money. But yeah, we wasted a total of 600 yen. アクア浴衣かっこいいよね。アクアとルビー見つけたんだけど、池袋と秋葉原で。でも、カナちゃんとメムチョ見つからなかった。I wondered if I could find Kana or Memcho if I go to the other animates, but I couldn't find them. Maybe I just missed them, but I only found Aqua and Ruby. But yeah, so we went to anime, did some shopping, went to the Haikyuu Sushi Roll collab, and then we went to a bird cafe. Ha! More pictures that I haven't posted on Twitter. You're finally here, Crispy! It's finally here. I'm already halfway through the photos. You're so late! クレーンゲームは取れる台の見極めが大事。それなこのクレーンは無理だなーってちょっと感じた時にやめた方がいい。だから600円無駄遣いしてやめました。Yeah, so we went to the Haikyuu sushi collab, and then we went to a bird cafe. Because, of course, I would go to a bird cafe when I'm with Crispy. I'm not gonna lie, this was the best cafe I went to in Japan. Minus the Akayona cafe, because of course Akayona cafe is superior in every way, shape, and form. But besides Akayona cafe, this was the best cafe I went to on this trip. Like, I'm so sorry to all the anime collab cafes I went to, but the bird cafe was better. This cafe was, guys, if I'm gonna recommend you one thing on like all of my slides, go to this bird cafe. It was a really, really nice cafe. It could be because we went on a day where it was raining, but there was like nobody. So for the entry fee, we could be there for as long as we wanted. And it was like, how much was it, Crispy? It was like 1,800 yen, I think? It was like under 2,000 yen, if I remember correctly. And they give you a free drink. And for the money that you pay, you get to play with the bird at your table for like 15 to 20 minutes. It was, I don't know. It could just be because all the other cafes I went to were so overpriced and mid, but this cafe was like amazing. It was under 2,000, yeah. Yeah, we spent like 300 yen to buy snacks to feed the burbs, but overall, like, we both spent under 2,000 yen. So it was a really, really nice place to chill. So, if you like burbs, go to this cafe, 鳥のいるカフェ。このカフェめっちゃ良かったよ。私が今回の旅行で行ったすべてのカフェの中で一番良かった。赤夜なカフェは別格。確か1,800円だったかな。しかもそれでタダでドリンクもらえる。しかもその料金で忙しくなければ何時間でもいられる。なんか忙しい時は1時間まで。忙しくない時は本当にもう一日中ずーっといたくてもいられるみたいな、すごいなんか自由なところで、1,800円で鳥ちゃんをテーブルまで持って一緒に遊ぶことができるのよ。安くない？めっちゃいいの。おすすめ。確か上野あたりにあったかな？上の近くにあった鳥のいるカフェ、ぜひ遊びに行ってほしい。ちょっと見づらいかもしれないんだけど、写真大きくしようか。待ってください。袋がたくさんありました。いました。 they had a room filled with owls, and it was really scary to walk in because the owls were so big and their claws were so big. I felt like they could murder me if they wanted to, but but we went in anyway. It was really nice. They had like so many different types of birds. I picked this one because I wanted to see owls. Do you guys remember me saying in like my last Genshin stream before I left that I wanted to go to the owl cafe, but I looked at the bookings and it was like fully booked all the way until like October, and I was really sad because I really like owls and I wanted to see owls. So I looked into other cafes that have birds and I found this one. This one had so many owls. Like they look, did you see the picture? Look how many owls they have. This is like one side. On the other side, there were more owls. And at the top, there are more owls. And you can't really tell how big they are from this picture, but they were like massive. By massive, I mean like they could murder me if they wanted to. That's how big they were. They also had small owls outside of this room. This was the owl room. And they had a lot of other birds as well. I took more videos than pictures in the bird cafe, so you guys will see more of it if I make a vlog. 鳥のカフェではね、写真より動画たくさん撮ったので、動画をブログの方でみんなに見せようと思います。Did you manage to hold an owl? Nope. Too scared. Maybe the baby ones, like the small ones, I would have had the courage to like have them put it on my shoulder. But instead of getting like an owl, Crispy and I played with this bird. We played with this little guy. Or was it a girl? I don't remember the gender, but we played with this bird. さっき鳥ちゃんをテーブルまで持って一緒に遊ぶことができるって言ったじゃん。この子と遊びました。遊んだっていうか紙を食べられました。This is at our table. Like the lady took them out of I'm just gonna say him. I forgot the gender, but she took him out of the cage and put him like at our table. It was really fun. But looks like banana for some reason. They had birds that were the same breed as banana in this cafe. But we played with this little guy. He was very 食いしん坊。この子めっちゃ食いしん坊だった。なんかなでなでしようとするじゃん。でもなでなでさせてくれない。おやつ買って手におやつ持ってる時だけこっちに近寄ってくるの。こいつと思って。He would not let us pet him, and he would only approach us if we had food in our hand. Like we spent 300 yen and bought some snacks like sunflower seeds, and literally the only time he would approach either of us was when we had food in our hand. No pets, only food. Exactly. 頭いい。頭いいっていうかもうこいつ食いしん坊だなーって。He climbed onto my hand and then walked all the way up my arm and then walked onto my head and started eating my hair. Crispy has a video of this bird eating my hair, but you guys will never get to see it because surely Crispy wouldn't dox me, right? But yeah, I showed my mom the video of the bird eating my hair, and she was like, damn, I'm like impressed that you had the courage to let this bird be on your head, because I would be so scared that the bird would shit on me. And then I thought about it and I was like, literally less than a minute after Crispy took the bird away from my head and put him back on his little thing on the table, he took a shit. So like timing. If I was unlucky, that would have been on my head. So I was really lucky. He decided to take a shit after he went back to the table. Yeah. Close one. なんか私の 私の腕をたどって頭まで登ってきたんだよ、この子。ねえ、私の髪を食べたじゃん。さすがにもう無理だってなった時、テーブルに戻したら、こいつうんち出た。で、ちょっとでもタイミング違ってたら、そのうんちはもしかしたら私の頭の上に乗ってたかもしれないので、良かったなって。
チャンネル登録ありがとうございます。
Thank you for subscribing, キツネめ。良かったなって思います。はい、危なかった。マジで危なかった。Was there any food on the table? There was like crumbs of the sunflower seeds.
Oh my god.
かわいい。
Read.
Speaking of Eru luck, time to gacha.
Kaguya. Kaguya. That's a W if you ask me, but you know, if you roll my gacha, whatever you get, it's a W. So, thank you for the donation, Frayed. やりおる。いやー、でも可愛かったよ。It was very playful. I think the lady brought a different bird to our table first, and then we tried feeding the bird snacks, but the bird wouldn't eat. So she was like, I'm so sorry, I'll bring you a different bird. So she put that bird back and brought this one, and this one would not stop eating. Like, he was so kuishimbo, which means like, what do you call, like a big eater? Like you really like food. He was such a kuishimbo. I could hold up the shell of like a sunflower seed. Like there's no seed left. It's just the shell. And he would still eat it, thinking that there was more food. この子マジで食いしん坊だった。A glutton, yeah, that's the word, that's the word. めっちゃ食いしん坊だったこの子。でも楽しかった。It was really fun. I don't really play with birds, so I really like going to this cafe. I also tried drinking bird flavored tea. I looked at the menu, right? And there was a menu that was like my flavor, and then it had like an illustration of a bird, and I was like, bird flavored tea? So I ordered that. It just tasted like normal tea. I don't know what they put in it. Pardon? No, they had... I forgot to take a picture of the menu, but they had bird flavored tea. Crispy can confirm. It said like my flavor with a picture of the bird. So I was like, well, I have to get this. I ordered it. I drank it. It just tasted like normal tea. A bird cafe in another meaning. I don't know why it was bird flavored. I didn't ask them about it, but it just tasted like normal tea, you know? Bird extract? I don't know. It's a scam. It's just normal tea. How much did it cost? So it was 1,800 yen. And we could be there for as long as we wanted. This included, like, we could play with the bird at our table for 15 minutes. And we could go into the owl room as much as we wanted. We could, like, walk around, pet the birds as much as we wanted. And it wasn't crowded, because it was, like, a weekday, and it was raining. So there was, like, nobody besides us. There was, like, one other pair of foreigners there who came in later. But basically, there was no one. And we could be there for as long as we wanted. And you get a free drink. So, if you ask me, I think it's very affordable. Unless you hate birds. If you like birds, I think it's really worth it. It was a really nice, chill place to go to. And the lady was really, really nice. Yeah. They use the same water the birds wash with? Don't say that! I drank it! No. I think it's just a scam. You know, they just say it's bird flavored, but actually it's just normal tea. Surely that's what it was. But yeah, I think the bird cafe stuff would be more interesting if you see the videos that I took, because you know you want to see the bird actually eat the food from my hand. I very randomly have a video of Crispy playing Project Sekai in the bird cafe. Guys, I have a video of Crispy playing Project Sekai in the bird cafe. But yeah, I took a lot of videos and close-ups of the owls and the other birds in this area. You can't really even see them clearly in this picture, but don't worry, I got you. I have them in the videos. Let me drink some water. No. I was the one who asked Crispy to play Project Sekai. I was like, can you just like play Project Sekai right now? And he was like, okay. And he takes out his phone and he starts playing. Yeah. And I took a video of it. That's it. It was really chill. See, that's what I mean by it was a really chill place. Because you could do whatever you wanted. Like, you were free to walk around and interact with the birds. Or just sit there and look at the birds while you're on your phone or like chatting or just like drinking your drink. It was so chill. なんか、やっぱ時間制限がなかったから、やっぱ忙しい時はね、1時間までって書いてあるけど、忙しくない時は本当にすごいリラックスしながら、歩き回って鳥ちゃんと遊びたいのもいいし、ただ飲み物を飲みながら鳥ちゃんを見ていたいだけでもいいし、本当にすごいリラックスできたというかいいところでした。おすすめです。エルのおすすめです。Lucky Elu got to see Crispy's hands. I knew someone was gonna say that. I'm like, you guys are gonna be like, rather than Crispy being lucky to literally meet his VTuber Oshi, you guys are gonna be like, Eru is so lucky to see Crispy's hands. Yeah, I saw Crispy's hands live, in brackets flex. Oh my god, guys. I posted a short snippet of Crispy and I at karaoke on my like Instagram account, and Himawari replied to me and was like, wow, I'm so jealous of you. And I was like, yeah, I'm with Crispy, in brackets flex. ずっといられるのいいね。そう、そこがめっちゃ良かった。でもまあ平日で雨が降ってたから多分人がいなかったかな。普段どれぐらい人がいるかはわからないけど、私たちが行った時は本当にほぼ誰もいなかったので、すごいもうリラックスできた。Eating some more water. I'm trying to think if I missed out on saying something about the bird cafe. I definitely say this was like, what do you call, my number one cafe recommendation out of all the ones I went to. To be fair, all the other ones I went to were limited time, so I can't recommend them to you anyway. But this was a really, really good cafe. The lady was super nice. She actually let us play with the bird for longer than we're supposed to, I think. Because I think it was supposed to be 15 minutes. But we got to play with him for like 20-25 minutes. It felt longer. And we got to be really, really interactive with the bird. Again, he literally climbed on my head and ate my hair. And the lady came over and was like, yeah, this little guy loves eating women's hair. He loves long hair. But it was really fun. I had so much fun here. Alright, 次行きます。I think the day that I hung out with Crispy was the day that I did the most things. I thought I did more things in Hakone, but I actually didn't. I think this day was the day that I did the most things. Especially women's hair. I think she meant as in like he likes long hair. So you can be a man, but you have to have long hair. He just really, really likes eating long hair. はい、次。呪術カフェ行きました。新宿のやつ行きました。今まだやってるかな？ I think Jujutsu Cafe is still going on. But yeah, I posted these pictures on Twitter, so you guys should know. But I'm so scared. I'm sorry. I think it was really mid. Yeah. I forgot how nice that sundae looked. See, this sundae or this parfait was the best food out of all of the things we ordered. Everything else was kind of yeah. 呪術カフェ行ってきました。いやー、デコレーションとかはね、良かったし、メニューのアイテムも面白かったけど、ほらデザインとか結構面白いなとは思ったんだけど、味はGuys, what do you think this is? Look at this. This is Gojo's like dessert thing, by the way. What do you guys think this moon in the middle is? Like, what does it look like to you? I know it's a bit small. If you want a bigger image, you can open it on my Twitter, but what do you guys think this is? この真ん中にあるこの月の形してるやつなんだと思う？なんだと思う？ケーキって思うでしょ？ケーキって思うでしょ？ It looks like cake, doesn't it? It's not cake. You know what it was? It was a banana sandwich. これケーキに見えるでしょ？なんかムースか何かのなんかそうなんかアイスクリームとかケーキとかムースケーキとかって思うでしょ？これバナナサンドイッチだったんだよ。Right? No, we opened it and we noticed it was bread. Like it wasn't even cake. It was bread. Like it was a sandwich. And then inside was like banana. これバナナサンドイッチだった。Was it good at least? Personally, I didn't really like it. What do you think, Crispy? I like the ice creams on the side. The ice creams on the side were really nice. You know, this is Gojo's whole ryoki tenkai thing, but the ice cream were really nice. The parfait was really nice. The banana sandwich, we didn't even finish eating it, so I spent too much time taking photos and videos, and we had to like speed run eating. But also this curry. A lot of people commented on my Twitter post and was like, wow, that curry looks gross. I'm here to tell you that it also tasted gross. It was not nice. Banana sandwich was pretty meh. Yeah, it did not taste good. We didn't finish it. We left like a little bit because it was not that tasty. Also, the curry that I had. This is Geto's menu. Geto's curry. You can see like Geto here. It was not tasty. このカレーの見た目すごい。Curry tastes as good as it looks. Basically, yeah. It wasn't so gross that I couldn't eat it, but it was not tasty. Like it had like a bit of meat and vegetables in it, but it felt like canned meat and vegetables. And they used a white curry because you know you have to use white curry to add food coloring to it. So I don't like the taste of white curry. It was not nice. 見たことないお米の色してる。お米はね大丈夫。でもカレーがまずかった。As a curry eater, it looks unedible to me. It's edible. I ate all of it because I was like, I paid like 1,800 yen or whatever for this shit. So I ate it, but it was not tasty. It was not tasty, but I think it's very impactful for a picture. So in my content creator mind, I'm like, this is worth it. This is fine. Not copium. I also, you can't really see it because like it low-key got cut out, but we got a shikishi for reserving the cafe. We had to pay like, what, 600 yen to reserve the cafe because Jujutsu is so popular. And then they give you a random shikishi as like a reservation bonus. And I just happened to get Geto. So me, with my Geto shikishi next to my Geto curry, Dude, I looked like a Jujutsu Kaisen fan. I looked like such a Geto fan. But you know what? I don't even like Jujutsu Kaisen that much. My favorite character is Maki. And they didn't even have Maki at this cafe. But no, it was fun. It was fun. It was fun because Crispy was with me. I would not go by myself. I would not go to a collab cafe of an anime I don't particularly like. If it wasn't for content, and if it wasn't because somebody was with me, you know? It was so popular that there was literally a time limit. Like, we had to get the fuck out. By the time the time was up, we had to get the fuck out. So it felt really restricting, I guess. Like, to be fair, I took way too much time taking videos and photos of the food, but still, I felt like I had to quickly stomach the food. Like, we were literally speed running eating the food because we had to get the fuck out by the time our reservation time ends. And I could see the girls for the next session lining up, and I'm like, damn, Jujutsu Kaisen, so popular. Yeah, it didn't feel that stressful in the other cafes I went to like get the fuck out by the time, you know, time was up. This was like the most restricting one. So it's just Jujutsu Kaisen. Too popular. What was the time limit? An hour? It was either an hour or an hour and a half. But I think we got there a little bit late. Because we got kind of lost. So we got there a little bit late. But yeah. We also had to get a ticket to buy merch. Like, it was so popular, it was insane. They were like, okay, so if you want to buy merch, you only have one chance. And you will get this ticket, and then you can go and buy your merch. You have limited one chance to go and buy merch. And I was like, what is this? What? I was like, damn, so popular that we have to get a ticket to go and buy merch? And after you look at it once, you can't buy it again? Yeah, it was very... Because this was Box Cafe. Maybe that's just how Box Cafe works. But it felt really like, wow, this is so restricting. I can only go and buy merch once? And I have to like get a ticket for it? Damn, oh, okay. Oh yeah, I've given up on not getting spoiled for Jujutsu Kaisen. It's literally impossible. At this point, I've already accepted that if I want to be on Twitter, I'm gonna get all of Jujutsu Kaisen spoiled for me. So, I've already given up. I don't know about, but you lost the ability to buy it. Yeah, they didn't even let us decide later if we wanted merch or not. It was like, now, before you sit down, you must decide if you would like to buy merch or not. And I looked at Crispy and I was like, do you want merch? And he was like, sure. I was like, I don't want merch, but I guess I'll get a ticket as well. And then I went and looked at the merch, and I was like, I don't want anything. They don't have Maki. I don't want anything. So I just bought some postcards, because it was the cheapest. Yeah. The mug cups were like sold out. And the mug cups are literally just like basic yellow cups with like a very chibi gojo and geto drawn on them. I was like, damn, Jujutsu Kaisen fans. Jujutsu Kaisen fan. I bet there is most expensive item isn't over 200 on the JJK merch line. They had a lot of stuff. I remember the mug cups were sold out. They also had, what do you call? They had random badges, and I was like, I'm not gaching. They don't even have my favorite character. I'm not gaching. I just grabbed the postcards and went back to my seat. Because the fact that I got a ticket made me feel bad to not buy anything. So I kind of got pressured into buying merch. Even if you bought JJK mug, you gotta carry it back to hotel. Yeah, I wasn't planning to buy the mug. Anyway, I wasn't planning to buy anything, but because they asked us, would you like merch? If you want merch, you must get a ticket. I was like, okay, sure. But yeah, Jujutsu Kaisen Cafe. Dude, I do not recommend. Are they still going on? I think they might be going on. I think if you really like Gojo and Geto, you should go. But if you like Maki and Maki only, like me, I don't recommend. Because they don't even have my favorite character. Do you know how sad it is to like book this cafe, walk in and be like, oh yeah, they don't even have my favorite character. Out of 10, I'm so scared. I'd say like a 5 or a 6 out of 10. You know what? I'll give it a 6 because Box Cafe does have a very nice environment. Like the lighting is nice. I like the decorations that they have in the cafe. And the way they designed the food items were actually interesting. Like, you know, relevant to the characters. Like this is Megumi's dad. I always forget his name. You can tell this is like Gojo's dessert. This is Geto's curry. Like you can actually feel a part of the character on their menu. It just tasted not too good, but it's a really good location. The illustrations of the characters are really nice. If only I liked them. And the food items were very well designed, I think. They were actually interesting. Makes for good social media pictures and vlogs, I think. So I'll give it a 6 out of 10. I think it would be a lot higher if this was actually a series that I really like. Or if they had Maki. 80% of the people there were girls. Low-key, Crispy was like the only guy. Actually, no, there was like another dude next to our table, but yeah. I'd say 90% was girls. Because for some reason, Geto and Gojo are really popular with girls. Have you guys noticed? なんか Geto と Gojo って女の子に特に人気高いんだよね。このカフェに行った時も、だいたい女の子しかいなかった。90% くらい女の子でしたね。So JJK was more geared to guys. Now, I think especially this cafe because it was featuring, you know, like Gojo, Geto, and like their story. I think it was more appealing to girls because for some reason, Geto and Gojo are really popular with girls. I guess Gojo is popular with everyone, but Geto, have you guys noticed Geto is especially popular with girls? Like so many girls like, oh my god, yes, Geto. Like, you know, my toxic husbando, I can fix him. Like I swear, there's so many girls who look at Geto like, ah yes, my toxic husbando, I can fix him. Sorry, I don't get it. I don't relate. I'm sorry, I like Maki. Anyways, let me drink some more water. イケメンだから、まあそれが理由かな。イケメンだし強いし、あとやっぱこの2人のカップリングが人気ってのもあって、不女子人気も高そうだから、まあなんとなくわかる。Believe it or not, girls do like Gojo. I think Gojo is popular with both guys and girls, but I think Gojo, Geto as a duo, and Geto especially is like really popular with girls for some reason. Because, you know, Gojo, Geto is also kind of a popular BL ship. A lot of Fujos are into that, so maybe that's one of the reasons. なるほどね。ということで、L 的にはマキ先輩がいなかったので、そこまで楽しくなかった。でも、会場、ボックスカフェ、これボックスカフェだったんだけど、ボックスカフェの会場はすごくいいと思います。デコレーションとか、店内のライティングが良かったし、イラストも良かったし、メニュー、カレーはまずかったけど、メニューのデザインはいいなって思った。やっぱほら見て、これめぐみのお父さんのやつ、これ五条のやつ、これゲトのやつ、なんかやっぱ食べ物からキャラクターを感じるじゃん。そこはすごくいいなって思った。しかもこのパフェは普通に美味しかった。This parfait was really good. This was really good. I just didn't like the curry. And I didn't like the banana sandwich. But the ice cream on the sides were good. But yeah, I think, the whole point of collab cafes is for the food to be kind of reminiscent of the characters. So in that sense, I think this cafe did really well. They made each food item, or most of the food items, have some kind of resemblance, or like, you can feel that the food is designed after the character. It's not like some other cafes where they just have basic food. Like they just give you a hamburger and it's like, yeah, this is this character's food. That's boring. This is creative. Now, if only they actually made the curry taste good, it would have been like an 8, 9 out of 10. Even if I didn't like Jujutsu that much, it would have been a lot higher. My biggest is that the curry didn't taste good. If only. このデザインプラス食べ物美味しかったら結構楽しめたと思います。The ice cream has cookie sword and yes, it has like a sword in it. It's really creatively designed. And it tasted good too, this one. I just didn't like the curry. Crispy ordered Rico's one. I don't have a picture of it here because I ran out of space, but Crispy ordered Rico's menu and apparently his one tasted good. So I should have made him order the curry instead. Just take a picture of it so I can eat not disgusting food. But it was too late. It was too late. I had hopes that it just looks disgusting and would taste like normal curry, but I was wrong. So this is a warning from me to all of you. White curry, or like just curry with food coloring, it doesn't taste good. It doesn't taste good. Because he said he wanted to order the curry as well initially, but I was like, I want to, because I want pictures for the content. So he ordered something else. But then in hindsight, I should have, let him order the curry instead and I order whatever, so I don't have to eat this curry. But, I ordered it, so I took responsibility and I ate all of it like a good girl. Didn't waste money. I ate all of it, even though it was kind of gross. Yeah, it was for the content. I did it for the content. And you know what? It's worth it. This makes for a more interesting picture than whatever Crispy ordered, so it's okay. This is fine. This is fine. I had gross curry for content. It's worth it. But yeah, that was a Jujutsu cafe. Did I miss out on anything? I think I said everything. I took a lot of videos of the food and the decorations in the cafe, so I hope you guys look forward to the Edu vlog. 動画、このカフェでも動画いっぱい撮ったので、ブログ楽しみにしててください。はい、次。カラオケ。写真全然ないけど、一応写真。So after we went to the Jujutsu Kaisen collab cafe, we went to karaoke. Here is living, breathing proof that Crispy is very good at singing and we should all pressure him to sing more in VC. Guys, do you see this? はい、呪術カフェに行った後は、クリスピーさんと一緒にカラオケに行きました。ジョイサンドに行きました。91点、高いでしょ。高いでしょ。あ、お前すげえ高い点数取るやんと思って写真撮りました。はい。Did you guys know that in Japan now, wherever you go, like literally most places that you go, you have to order a drink? Like, you're not allowed to not order a drink. I think maybe for karaoke it's normal. But even then, I was like, damn. So many restaurants and places you go to, there's like one drink rule. Like you have to buy a drink. You're not allowed to not buy a drink. Because we just went to the Jujutsu cafe and I'm like, I don't want to eat or drink anything for the next 3 hours. But we went to karaoke and they were like, you must order a drink. And I was like, I still have the melon soda from the Haikyuu sushi collab that I haven't drank yet. I guess I'll have iced coffee. Me being stupid, forgetting that coffee in Japan doesn't taste good, ordered coffee. But I finished it. Can't waste money. But yeah, we went to karaoke for around, how long was it? 2 hours? 2.5 hours? I have a lot of videos of Crispy singing, but you guys don't get to hear it. Sorry. ごめん、カラオケでさ、やっぱ写真撮っても仕方ないじゃん。だから飲み物の写真とこのクリスピーさんが撮った91点しかない。See, you think Crispy got a live Edu concert, but what actually happened is I got a free Crispy concert. I think he did more singing than I did. Yeah. I was taking videos. 何の曲？この91点が何の曲だったか忘れた。でもクリスピーさんたくさん歌ったよ。私動画いっぱい撮ったけど、さすがに見せられないから。だからこの飲み物の写真とこのしかない。これしかない。Was this for colors? How do you remember? How do you... 自分を世界さえも変えてしまえそうな瞬間は It was a second. How do you remember? Oh, I forgot he has good memory. But yeah, apparently this was colors. Like we sang some songs together, but he did most of the singing. I was really impressed. He could sing like the full version of a lot of songs. And then whenever it was my turn, I would be like, yeah, TV size, moving on. ねえ、みんなさ、全曲歌える？私 TV サイズしかできないんだけど。なんかクリスピーさんがさ、なんかめっちゃ全曲覚えてる曲が多くて、お前どうやって覚えてるのと思って。私はだいたい TV サイズ歌ったら次にスキップみたいな感じなんだけど、みんなはどう？ What do you guys do? I always skip after the TV size because I only remember how to sing the TV size for like majority of songs. フルで歌えるの多いよ。ゆきりやさんもすごいな。私は覚えられない。Have bad memory, remembering lyrics or sound really hard, let alone sing perfectly. Yeah, it's really hard for me to remember how to sing a full song. There's only very limited songs that I know how to sing in full. So I was really impressed at how many songs Crispy could sing in full. But he had to open up his phone, Google Romaji lyrics, and look at the Romaji lyrics while he was singing. Sorry, I'm calling you out. You know what was before I move on, you know what was my favorite moment at karaoke? It was when I was like, hey, let's sing Let It Go. And then Crispy started Googling the lyrics. And I was like, you know that Let It Go is in English, right? You don't need Romaji. That was my favorite moment at karaoke. Yeah. I mean, I kind of get having to look up Romaji lyrics. I did that before as well, before I became 日本語上手。私も今ぐらい日本語上手になる前は、やっぱカラオケに行くとき、携帯で歌詞のローマ字調べてから歌ってましたね。Japanese version, he assumed. No, I think he just forgot. Like he got into the habit of looking up Romaji lyrics for every song that he forgot that English songs exist. That was really funny. But yeah, karaoke. That was fun. It was really expensive though. I was very surprised at how expensive it was. And I thought Joy Sound was like scamming foreigners or something. But then I went to other karaoke, which I don't have pictures, I only have videos, so you don't get to see it in this PowerPoint. But I went to karaoke 2 more times with my other friends, and it was just as expensive. At Karaoke-kan, at like Manekineko, they were just as expensive. So my takeaway from this is karaoke has become significantly more expensive, at least in Tokyo. Karaoke has become significantly more expensive than 3 years ago. How much? How much was it, Crispy? It was like 3,000 something per person. And we were only there for like a little over 2 hours, I think. Was it 2 hours, 2.5 hours? We were there for 2 hours or 2.5 hours, and we paid a total of like 7,000 yen, I think. It was pretty expensive. It was pretty expensive. Please tell me Crispy sang dame dane. He didn't. But you know what he did sing? I made him sing kawaikute gomen. It took a lot of convincing, but he did it. And I'm really sad because I didn't take a video of it. So it's just gonna have to live in my head rent-free. But yeah, I made him sing kawaikute gomen. We sang a lot of songs. I don't remember all the songs that we sang, but I do remember I made him sing kawaikute gomen. Pressured into it. No, I just, you know, we gotta have fun. About 7K. Yeah, it was pretty expensive. At least more expensive than 3 years ago when I went to karaoke. So I guess what I want to say is, if you expected karaoke in Japan to be cheap, I want you to know that after COVID, at least in Tokyo, in like the big karaoke places you can go to, Karaoke-kan, Maneki-neko, Joy Sound, it is pricey. Even if you don't go to a collaboration room, like we just had a basic normal room. Even if you just go to a basic normal room, it's pretty pricey. And the time gets added on, like automatically. So if you're not careful and you accidentally spend like, I don't know, 4 hours there, you're gonna be paying a lot of money. So just be careful. Be careful. Be aware of how much time you're spending there. And yeah, karaoke expensive now. 私の経験だと昔はこんなに高くなかったんだけどな、カラオケ。でもジョイサウンドに行っても招き猫に行ってもカラオケ館に行っても結構高かった。これは2時間半ぐらいで7000円だったから、2人でね。2人で7000円高くないですか？個人的にちょっと高いと思いますけど。まあドリンクもあったからな。ドリンク無理やり買わされた。そう、値段上がってるのよ。What's Eru's highest score in karaoke? So we noticed later on that the scoring system is a scam because you can basically sing like dog shit and it'll still give you like 90. So, I don't know how accurate the scoring system is because I think we noticed later on that even if we don't sing it properly, it still gives you like 90. So, yeah. Oh my god, how long have I spent talking about all this? Oh my god, I'm like not on schedule. ちょっと待って。もう2時間経ってるじゃん。東京まだ終わってないんだけど。I would tell you more about how it was like meeting Crispy, but guys, we're like 2 hours in and I haven't even finished Tokyo. Oh god. Reverted back to my old habits. Yeah, I'll answer one question. I saw like a few questions before, but I was busy telling stories. I didn't answer any questions. I'll answer one question here. Ask me one question. I'll answer one question and then I'll move on to the next thing I did. The next thing I did is the last thing in Tokyo. Let me drink some water. Yeah. Japan trying to make you better. I think they're just trying to be nice, right? They're trying to boost your ego by giving you a high score. 小悪さん勉強頑張ってください。No questions, I'm gonna move on. I just realized how many slides I have for Friday. Probably is the day that I did the most things. I did a lot in Hakone as well, but that's mostly because I went to all the touristy places. Yeah. Nervous meeting Crispy? Was he different than expected? He was exactly the same as how he is in VC. Yeah. I think you should ask how he felt. more than what I felt. Because my experience is I thought it was gonna be awkward, but I met him and I was like, oh, he's exactly the same as how he is in VC. So, yeah. I asked him if I broke his immersion, and he said no, but honestly, I'm surprised to see him still in chat today. You know, I thought he would see me, be disappointed that I'm not a real anime girl. You know, I'm a disgusting flesh human being. I'm surprised he's still here. Thanks for still being here. Even after finding out that I'm a disgusting flesh human being and not an anime girl. Yeah. It was fun. It wasn't awkward. I thought it was gonna be awkward, but it really wasn't. We just had fun. I met friends like 1, 2, 3 days in a row. 3 days in a row. Edu is not anime. No. I am anime. Go scroll up our Discord and there is a photographic proof that I'm actually an anime girl. No. But yeah, it wasn't awkward. If it was awkward, we wouldn't have done so many things. We would have, like, I don't know, went to anime and be like, you know what? I don't want to spend the rest of the day with you. Bye. And then we would have said goodbye. No, we had fun. We had lots of fun. I love how he's just like, Eru eat. No comment? Nothing? Wow. Wow. No comment だって。なんか気まずくなるかなと思ったら全然気まずくなかったよ。ボイスチャットのクリスピーさんそっくりでした。もうそのまんま。なんも変わんなかった。It almost felt like I was in Discord VC. It was like the exact same, is my opinion. But apparently his opinion is Eru eat. No comment. Having flashback to Eru not being an anime girl. Nothing needs to be said because Eru was great as expected. Crispy translation. I don't know if that's an accurate translation or not, but I hope it is. It took us like 20 minutes to say goodbye. So, I'd like to think that we both had a great time. But yeah, so that was the day I spent with Crispy. We did a lot of things and had lots of fun. And the next day, I met more of my friends. I don't have a lot of pictures. Because for obvious reasons, I can't dox my friends. So, next day, Saturday, I went to Automate Party 2023, which is literally the reason why I planned this Japan trip. 次の日、土曜日、オートメイトパーティーに行きました。焼肉も食べました。写真あんまりない。友達とね、たくさん写真撮ったんだけど、やっぱ友達の写真見せるわけにはいかないから、これだけですね。はい。Vtuber を始める前に中国のボイスアクティングのサークルで友達たくさん作ったんですよ。コロナ禍で。で、やっぱ日本語でボイスアクティングやってたから日本に住んでいる人が多かったの。で、その人たちとめちゃくちゃ仲良くなって日本に行ったら遊ぼうってずっと言ってたんだけどやっぱコロナ禍だったから行けないじゃん。やっと会えました。もう3年間ずっと仲良かった友達にやっと会えました。めちゃくちゃ嬉しいです。I didn't talk much about it like on Twitter and stuff because it's very personal to me, but like I met my friends that I've known for like 3 years that I met before I became a VTuber. I met them in the voice acting circle that I was in. We did Japanese voice acting, so naturally a lot of people lived in Japan. And I would always say to them like, oh my god, when I go to Japan, let's hang out. But because of COVID, I couldn't go to Japan. So I could finally go to Japan and meet my friends. And we had so much fun. And we had yakiniku. And we went to watch Automate Party together. It was such a great experience because I could like laugh with them as we watched. It was so fun. I had so much fun. BBQ in the theater. Oh no. See, these two pictures are not connected. Here's my tote bag. These two pictures are not connected. I just laid it out this way to save space. I didn't have BBQ in the theater. These pictures are not connected. But basically, I met up with my friends. We had yakiniku for lunch, and then we just chilled and chat and just had a nice chat. And then at night, we went to automate party together. We actually ran into some ticketing troubles because, as foreigners, it's very difficult to buy tickets to anything in Japan. So we had to take a lot of time to go into the theater. And by the time we got in, it was 5-10 minutes until the performance started. So I didn't really have time to look at the buppan, the merch. So we just looked at what was left, and they had Pio Fiore gacha left. So we were like, I like Pio Fiore, let's gacha. So each one of us, there was 4 of us, including me. I was with 3 friends, 4 of us. We each gached. I got Gilbert. One of my friends got Gilbert. One of my other friends got Oruroku. And one of my other friends got Dante. And I was like, best boy. They were nice enough to trade with me. Thank you for trading best boy with me. I didn't pull my best boy, but my friends were kind enough to trade best boy with me. So I was able to walk away with best boy. Thank you, besties. I love you. But yeah, 私、これガチャだったんだけど、私、自分の推しキャラ引けなくて、でも友達が引いて交換してくれました。ありがとうございます。オレロック本当に大好きだから。ありがとうございます。Welcome back. Hi, Big Red Piano. I'm back. I'm so behind schedule. I'm still on Tokyo. But yeah, this was my last day in Tokyo. I went to watch Automate Party, which it's basically an otome game event. Because if you guys don't know, Automate is a very famous otome game publishing company. They make a lot of otome games. They have a big seiyuu event every year called Automate Party. This event is the event that got me into okay, technically Haikyuu Radio got me into seiyuu, but this event, first of all, turned me into a Kaki fan. And this event was one of the first events that I watched where I could actually see the seiyu's faces and learn even more about their personality. And I would say this is one of the biggest things that got me into seiyuu. So it means a lot to me, and it was always my dream to attend live one day. And when I saw that in September they were gonna do it this year, I was like, it's time to look at September tickets. So you can say basically I planned my entire trip around Automate Party. And I'm really glad I was able to go. It was so fun. I don't know how much I'm allowed to say about the actual event, but without spoiling, let me just say it was so incredible hearing the voice actors perform live. Because how the structure goes is there's 4 titles per session. The session that I went, they had Kala Malice, Hakuoki, Nor 9, and Cupid Parasite. And each game has a little Lodoku section, and then they have a variety corner in the middle. The variety corner was fucking hilarious, and all of the Lodoku were really great. My favorite one was the Nor 9 one. It was so funny. I laughed so much. I can't wait for them to release the DVD. I want to relive that session. Yeah, I got to go to the session with a bunch of my favorite titles. I'm so happy. Except the Hakuoki one. You see, okay. Typically at Automate Party, they do funny skits of the titles. But for some reason, this year, they decided to do a really, 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 really depressing skit for Hakuoki. I think it's because Hakuoki is on its 15th anniversary or something, and they're releasing a new game, but holy frick, the Hakuoki one was so depressing it made me cry. They went with the we're gonna make our audience cry route instead of making it funny. So I was not expecting that. And I was like, that was so painful to listen to. But it was amazing. The voice actor's performance was so amazing. I wanna give a shout out to Kimura Ryohei-san and Yusa Koji-san in particular. It was my first time hearing a lot of these seiyuu live, and I think Ryohei-san and Yusa-san stood out the most to me. Like, whenever those two raised their voices, like, I could feel my body shaking. Like, it was so impactful that it, like, their voices echoed throughout the entire hall. And I was like, damn. Watching voice actors perform live is such a good experience. I miss this so much. But yeah, I think I'm not allowed to talk about the details of what happened, but they also announced a new title for a brand new game that's based on Chinese history, which is very hype. I'm very interested in playing it. And Morita-san, who voices Ichigo from Bleach, who also voices Yanagi from Color Malice, was really funny, as he always is. I'm trying to remember all the details, but it's like slipping my memory. I'm gonna have to buy the DVD. I think one of the funniest things that happened was this session that I went to in particular only had veteran seiyuu, or they didn't have a single seiyuu who had never been to Automate Party before. So they were making jokes and saying it shouldn't be called Automate Party. It should be called Ojimate Party because they're all Oji-sans. That was so funny. They did have a lot of older veteran seiyuu in this session. So they kept saying Ojimate Party. That was really funny. やっぱ私が行った土曜日の夜の部ってベテラン声優が多かったからオトメイトパーティーじゃなくてオジメイトパーティーだってみんな言っててもうめっちゃ面白かった。It was really funny. It was so funny. I love Automate Party. I know most of my chat doesn't care about Automate games, but you have to understand that this means a lot to Eru, and Eru literally went to Japan for this event, so let me talk, let me cook. オジメイトひどい。いや観客のみんながオジメイトって言ってたんじゃなくて声優さん自身がみんな言ってた。もうオトメイトパーティーじゃなくてオジメイトパーティーって声優さん自身がみんな言ってた。It was really funny. I unfortunately didn't get to go to the Sunday sessions. There was Saturday night and then Sunday morning and night, but I was only able to go to the Saturday session. It was the one I wanted to go to the most though, so I'm happy. I had so much fun. I'm so excited to buy the DVD so I can relive the moment and be like, oh my god, I was there! DVD ってかブルーレイ買うのがめっちゃ楽しみ。なんか見ながら私そこにいたって思いながら見れるのがもう本当に楽しみ。楽しみ。Glad to hear you had fun. I had so much fun. I was able to buy the pamphlet as well last minute. Even though I went so late, I was still able to grab a pamphlet and also got my best boy because my friend traded with me, so it was a really fun time. I also had a really great time meeting my friends. Again, they were also just like how I know them from voice chat. I don't really video call people. Like, I've seen pictures of all of my friends. I've seen pictures of Crispy as well, but it's like, you don't really video call people, right? You like mostly voice call people when you're online friends. So I was afraid as well that it was gonna be awkward meeting my friends because they don't know what I look like, really. I don't really know what they look like that much either. I've only seen like a picture or two here and there. But it wasn't awkward at all. One of my friends, the moment she saw me, she gave me a big hug. I was like, I feel so welcome and loved. She also treated us to yakiniku. I love you, Harada. But yeah, it was a really good experience meeting my friend. We also all have some experience playing otome games, so I was really glad I got to go to Automate Party with them. Harada was sitting next to me and we were like laughing at the seiyu jokes all together. It was so fun. It's so different when you have someone to laugh at the jokes with you. She was also like whispering some things about like the seiyu's jokes to me. It was so fun. It was so fun. I had a very positive experience meeting all of my friends on this trip, I can say. But yeah, so I met Crispy, then I met 3 of my friends, and then I went to Hakone, and I met more of my friends. はい、やっと東京から箱根やっと東京から箱根に移動できた。東京でクリスピーさんに会って、で、他の友達3人と会って、また違う別の友達3人と箱根に行きました。Guys, Hakone Trip was great. The best thing about it was that I didn't have to do anything. Guys, you know, because in Tokyo, right, I was like walking for like 6 hours or something every day. Like so busy going from here to there, planning things, booking things. It was so tiring. And then I go to Hakone and my friend has a car. My friend knows how to drive. So all I had to do was sit in the back, eat snacks, and do nothing. It was so comfy. ありがとう、そうちゃん。運転してくれて、あとしゅうきくんも。It was like the what do you call the difference. The difference really hit me because for like 4 days straight, I was like navigating, booking, trying to get to places on time, rushing, hustling, and then the moment it was time to go to Hakone, my friend came to my hotel to pick me up, grabbed my suitcase, carried my suitcase for me to his car, put my suitcase on his car, and told me to sit back, relax, and it was 2 guys and 2 girls, by the way. I was with my wife, Izumi, who went to bed. Izumi 大好きだよ. But yeah, basically, Izumi and I just leaned back, ate snacks, and then the guys took turns driving, and we didn't have to do anything. Hi, Michael. I finally moved on from Tokyo to Hakone. But yeah, it was really, really nice because I didn't have to do any navigation or planning, and I thought we would have to, you know, carry like our big suitcases and travel by public transport. But because my friend has a like travel car, like he didn't have a normal car, his family has like a travel car. It was like a really big car. It easily fit all of our luggages. And the seats, you could like lie down on the seats. It was so comfy. It was like more comfy than like on a plane. It was so comfy. And they also planned all of the places that we were going to. So I didn't have to do any booking, reservations, or navigation. It was great. So I think the Hakone, the 2 days in Hakone was like true holiday. Like I actually felt like I was relaxing. So 箱根めっちゃ楽しかった。はい、ゼータ。友達が運転してくれたし、遊びに行くところも友達が全部決めてくれたから、私は何もしないで友達の後をついていけばそれだけでよかったから、すごく楽だったし、ちゃんと楽しめた。やっぱ東京にいた時は、あ、これブッキングしなきゃ、あれ予約しなきゃ、もう30分以内であそこ行かなきゃみたいな感じで忙しかったから、ちょっとストレスもあったんだけど、箱根旅行はね、もうマジでリラックスできた。うん。Comments on the black eggs. I'll get to it. But yeah, so as you can see, this is a picture of the ryokan that we stayed in. Here is my friend's IKEA bear. He takes his IKEA bear wherever he goes. This is a picture that I took on the boat that we went on. This is a boat, big boat that we went on. This is one of the most famous tourist attractions in Hakone. この船 箱根で有名なんだけど、このなんかもう海賊船みたいな、これに乗って海とか山とか景色見たんだけど、残念ながら富士山は見えませんでした。I could not see Mount Fuji. I think that was the saddest part. But hey, we got to go on this cool looking boat. Again, editors are there for censorship of people's faces. But yeah, I took this picture of the view from the ship. My friend, who is better at photography than me, took this one. And he also took this one. And this is the onsen at the ryokan that I stayed at. これが私旅館に泊まったんだけど、この温泉に入りました。いやー、夏じゃないけどめっちゃ暑かったから、ちょっと冬の方が絶対楽しめたなーとは思ったんだけど、やっぱり温泉に入れてよかった。おはえるー。はい、ひまわり。I just moved on to Hakone. I'm really glad I got to stay in a ryokan for the first time. It was my first time sleeping in futons. I don't think I've ever slept in futons before. Like, I've only slept in sleeping bags before. Not a futon. 初めて布団で寝たんだよね。スリーピングバッグに寝たことはあるけど、布団はなかったから、何もかも新しかった。浴衣着ました。旅館で。写真ないけど。I wore a yukata as well after taking a bath. Funny story, the onsen was actually too hot at night because I stayed there for one night and we checked out the next morning. But the night that we were there, right, obviously my friend were like, oh, let's go into the onsen together. And then we dipped our toes into the water and we looked at each other and we were like, there's no way. Are we just weak? There's no way. And then there was like another Japanese person who went in and then she literally jumped up and was like, no, this is too hot, I can't do it. And then she like left. And like we tried several times and we were like, this ain't it. Like there is no way this is like humanly possible. Like we would actually become boiled humans if we go into this temperature. So it was really sad because we couldn't go into the onsen because it was too hot. So we went to the front desk and we told the guy, we're like, 温泉マジで暑すぎて入れないんですけどなんか暑かったの、その夜。温泉入ろうと思ったらマジでもう温度が高すぎて、これ入ってしまったら絶対死ぬなと思ってフロントに行って、すいません、温度下げてもらっていいですかって言ったの。やっぱ私たちだけじゃなくて日本人の方も入って、あ、これは無理だってなって入らなかったから、多分温度を間違ったかなと思って。First few minutes are the worst. I think they genuinely had the temperature wrong. Because again, it wasn't just us. There was another person there, like a Japanese lady, who also could not stand it. So I think they literally just like got the temperature wrong. Unless we're too weak? I don't think so. Like it's supposed to be hot. But you don't understand. It was hot as in like you would get boiled. Like I actually think I would have been boiled if I went in. たまにめっちゃ暑い温泉あるよね。めっちゃ暑かった。あれはさすがに無理だった。だからフロントに行ったのね。もうちょっと温度を下げてもいいですかって。So you asked them to turn down the heat a little bit, turn down the temperature a little bit. And the next day, our checkout was at 11 a.m. So we woke up early and we went to see if they adjusted the temperature. And they did! It was still hot, of course. It's supposed to be hot. But it was like humanly possible to go in. It wasn't like, oh, I'm gonna be boiled alive anymore. I could actually go in. So, Eru managed to actually go into an onsen. The picture you see right now is the picture I took before I went in. Yeah. They actually have the male and female onsens, right? And it's two different locations. And they actually switch the two every day, apparently. And we're super lucky because you see this beautiful view You see this beautiful view with the bamboo and the colors, and it looks really amazing, right? If my friend and I went into the onsen at nighttime, we would have not seen this view because we were on the other side at night. They switched it over for the morning. So this side would have been the male side at nighttime. And it's because we went again in the morning that it was switched over to the women's side. So I'm so glad we went back to the onsen in the morning, because if we didn't, we wouldn't have gotten to see this beautiful view, and the bath was also bigger because the other side, the onsen was tiny and the view was not as nice as well. So is it okay post pictures from internet onsen? Now that you say it, I didn't ask, but I asked my friends actually. I was like, is it okay for me to take pictures? And my friends were like, it's okay if there's nobody in there. I'm like, yeah, of course I wouldn't take a picture of those people there. But it was empty. It was empty, there was nobody there. And my friends said it was okay. So I took a picture, but if this is illegal, sorry guys, I won't stream anymore. I gotta go to jail for posting a picture of an onsen. I'd like to think it's okay if there's no one there. But it is true that I didn't actually confirm. I just asked my friends who have lived in Japan for like 5 to 6 years if it's okay. And they were like, yeah, of course it's okay, as long as there's no one there. Because you don't want to take pictures of naked people. Obviously that's not okay. But if it's just the onsen, my friends were like, of course it's fine. And they made it sound really casual, so I was like, oh, okay. I took a picture, but it's not? Damn. I guess I'll be going to jail. We won't snitch. Hi, Troy. But yeah, that was the ryokan that I lived in for one night, and also the boat that I went on and the view from the boat. Next, they had an Evangelion collab going on. Evangelion のコラボありました、箱根で。Cool Japan. I was like, we went to a restaurant to get food, and then I saw Ray, and I was like, why is Ray here? And then I went to more places, and they had so much Evangelion stuff, and that's when I realized, oh, there's an Ava collab going on. If only I had actually watched Ava. I promised, like, after my collab with Alta that I would watch Ava, but I still haven't. Anybody want to watch Ava with me? So yeah, I kind of wished I watched Ava beforehand because I would have been able to appreciate this more, but sadly, I haven't watched Ava yet. 私、エヴァンゲリオンまだ見てないから写真だけ撮りました。So this Ray poster was from the restaurant that I went to. They had this big figure of something from Ava that I don't know because I haven't watched Ava. They had this poster with the characters in collaboration clothes, and they had like all these merch of Ava X Hakone. I was tempted to get one of the bottles. You know, the bottles where they have like the character's body as the bottle. I was tempted to get one because it's funny, but I didn't. I just took pictures. これも動画撮りました。かっこよかったから動画撮りました。でもエヴァはまだ見てないです。So, I also went to the Hakone Venetian Glass Museum. Guys, I did so much normie stuff in Hakone, because what else can I do, right? But if you guys don't know, there's a really famous glass museum in Hakone. It's also one of like the tourist locations. So we went. And here are some pictures. I picked the nicest ones. I stole this one from my friend who's better at photography than me. Yeah. これ友達が撮った写真ですね。ありがとう、しゅうきくん。写真盗んだよ。My favorite one, my personal favorite one is this one. Don't you think this one is really educore? Like, look at the flowers. They kind of match me, you know? think this is my favorite one out of all the ones. 私、見た展示品の中でこれが一番好きです。なんか私と似てない？なんか、花が。うん。これは友達が撮った写真です。すごいでしょ？私よりずーっといい写真撮る友達は。このグラス博物館？箱根で結構有名だからみんなで友達4人で行きました。結構楽しかった。There was a lot more, but again, I could only fit so many in one PowerPoint slide. So if you're interested in seeing more, I took a lot of videos in the Glass Museum. Funny story, we actually went on... Wait, I think we went on Monday. Yeah, we went on Monday, and only on Mondays, apparently, do they do musical performances. So we got to catch like this white guy. I'm sorry, I don't know I forgot where he's from, but there was this white guy and he was like playing on the violin, and we got to watch like a live violin performance in the museum. It was really cool, but you guys won't get to see the video because they said that we're not allowed to upload the videos onto social media. So, but yeah, we also got to see 生演奏。ちょうど私たちが行ったその日にバイオリンの生演奏があったの。めっちゃ良かった。めっちゃ良かった。グラスもすごくガラス細工めっちゃ綺麗でした。でもね、やっぱヨーロッパの歴史が詰まってる博物館だったから、私何箱根に来てヨーロッパのもの見てるんだろうってちょっと思いました。It was really nice. I really enjoyed looking through the museum, but I did think like, why am I looking at European stuff in Hakone, Japan? Because like, obviously it's a Venetian glass museum, so it was like, obviously, you know, everything was like European focus, European culture, European history. And I was walking around sometimes being like, why am I looking at European history in Hakone, Japan? Like it felt kind of weird, but it was fun. I do recommend. I think it was nice. The entry tickets were 2,500 yen or a little less, which can be kind of pricey, but hey, for the experience and for the videos that I took for my vlog, it was worth it. Anything I did on this trip that I think I wouldn't have enjoyed by myself, I think was worth it because I was with my friends. Like, everything was fun because I was with my friends. I really enjoyed looking at the gift shop with my friends. That was really fun as well. And we took lots of pictures together. That was the best part. Glass museums are underrated. They're so cool. Really? Honestly, I've been to a lot of museums in Australia for like excursions and stuff, but I think this is the best museum I've been to. Glass works are like actually really pretty and nice to look at. I'm not a art connoisseur by any means, but I actually enjoyed going around this one. Again, this flower one, my favorite. Next, food. Food. Do I need to say anything? I ate good, guys. I ate so well. I think I ate like the best on my Hakone trip. Holy shit, I had so much good food. I'm never gonna have food this good ever again. 美味しいものいっぱい食べたよ。看起来好好吃，真的好好吃啊！我吃了好多。ファミチキ。そう、ファミチキ食べたよ。It's so funny. Famichiki is so out of place. Like you have all these like traditional like Japanese like Hakone special food and then just famichiki. ごめん。スペースがあったから。ファミチキも入れた。ファミチキ美味しかったよ。Guys, have you ever had ファミチキ？ファミチキ is so good! みんな、セブンイレブン、ローソンとファミリーマート、どれが一番好き？私、今回日本に行って確信しました。私、ファミリーマートが一番好きです。Guys, after this Japan trip, I have been converted. I am a team Family Mart. Team Family Mart. Not only is Famichiki amazing, I also think Family Mart just has superior sandwiches. I had a lot of sandwiches on this trip when I didn't have time to like actually sit down and get food. And Family Mart just has the best. So I am now Team Family Mart. They also have good socks. So Team Family Mart. Yeah. I had nanachiki as well, which is the chicken from 7-Eleven, but I think Family Mart is better. I don't know if Lawson has their own chicken. To be fair, I didn't really go to that many Lawsons, so it's a bit unfair to compare, but between 7-Eleven and Family Mart, I definitely like Family Mart more. Did you get the socks? No, because I had no luggage space left. But yeah, let me go through all the food that I had, because all you guys took notice of was Famichiki. But so this here is konnyaku dango. Beautiful picture, isn't it? I didn't even eat it. My friends ordered it, and they ate it, and they were like, "Oh, this tastes like shit." and then they pushed a bowl to me and my wife, and they were like, "Hey, you guys want to try?" And we were like, "You guys literally just said it tastes like shit." And then we pushed the ball back to them. So yeah, Izumi and I didn't eat any, because why would we want to when the guys literally already said it tastes like shit? But hey, it makes for a good photo. こんにゃく団子まずかったらしいので私は食べませんでした。はい。私は抹茶を頼みました。This was mine. I ordered a cup of matcha. Very authentic, nice matcha. It was super refreshing. They also gave me like a little snack. I enjoyed my food. Didn't touch the konnyaku dango. They ordered it. Their responsibility to finish it, you know? Matcha, yeah, I ordered a matcha drink. It was really nice. This was the first like big meal that I had in Hakone. It was like some kind of teishoku. When they put this down on my table, I looked up at my friends and I was like, guys, I can't finish this. Guys, they also gave me a banana. It's not in the picture, but on the side of this table there was also like a banana. Like they gave me a whole banana. But yeah, miso soup, fruit, rice, egg, side dishes, salad, chicken cut, and a whole banana. I looked at it and I was like, I cannot finish this. See, the reason why the banana is not in the photo is because I gave the banana to my friends who were sitting across, and I took a video of them breaking the banana in half. I asked for permission to only DM it to Troy, so you guys don't get to see the video, but Troy got to see the video. I have a video of just two of my guy friends breaking a banana in half. but yeah, they broke the banana. They pulled the banana and broke it in half, and they ate half each. Yeah. It was a lot of fruit. I had to share the fruit and the salad with my friends because I could not finish this on my own. Do you see? I'm just letting you know. このたくあんもこのポテトサラダも全部私のだからね。しかもバナナもついてきたの。多くない？っていう。 一人で食べきれないわ。卵、ご飯、フルーツ、ポテトサラダ、たくあん、味噌汁、他も肉も食べきれないよ、こんな一人で。I ordered this because my friends looked at me and were like, Edu, what do you want? I was like, I want the one that would make for the best picture because I want content. And then they're like, okay, Edu, you should get this teishoku because it would look the prettiest, like, you know, it would be like the most Instagrammable. It would make for the best, like, content picture or video. And I was like, okay, I'll get that one. And then I ordered it. And they put this in front of me and I'm like, fuck. For content? But I can't eat it all. I was the only one who ordered a teishoku. All of my other friends ordered like a bowl of curry. And then there's me with my massive plate filled with a bunch of food. But no, guys, I didn't waste food. I finished all of it. My friends helped me eat some of the potato salad and the fruits. But other than that, I ate everything myself. Actually, no, Izumi took the egg. She mixed the egg in with her curry, and then my friend helped me eat a little bit of the fruits and potato salad. But I finished everything. I didn't waste food. That's why I gained weight after I came back to Australia. I checked yesterday, guys, and I did gain weight, which is normal, I guess, because in Australia, I eat 1 meal a day. And in Japan, I had 3 meals a day. So of course I would gain weight, but it's not that bad. It wasn't a lot. I'll probably lose it really quickly because I don't eat when I'm back in Australia, so. That's a lot of food for real. Yeah. The content was them seeing you struggle to finish it. No, they helped me finish eating. Also, I didn't even pay for it because my friend promised me that when I go to Japan, like literally 3 years ago, he promised me that when I go to Japan, he would treat me to a meal. So he paid for this meal. Thanks, mate! 友達がやっぱエルが日本に来たらご飯をおごってあげるよってずっと言ってくれてたから、この定食もおごってもらいました。ごちそうさまでした。ありがとうございます。こんばんは、泉さん。料理美味しそう。美味しかったよ。これ箱根で食べたあれこれです。Alright, moving on. I think this one, you can see my cursor. This one is the best meal that I had in Japan, hands down. I have to say, out of everything I ate, actually, let me have a quick look. But the takoyaki was okay. Okay, like out of meals, like full meals, this tofu teishoku is the best meal I had in Japan. It was so good. 確かお店の名前は田村銀カツ亭だった。田村銀カツ亭 in Hakone. You should be able to find it easily because it's a really famous place. But basically, they specialize in tofu, and this is like their tofu set meal, like one of their most popular meal sets. All of us ordered the same thing. All of us agreed that it tasted amazing. Like we had to wait an hour to get in because this place is so popular. But it was so worth it. It was so good. Maybe if you hate tofu, I don't know, but they had like fried tofu and it was so flavorful and the texture almost felt like you were eating meat. But because it's not meat and tofu, it was more refreshing than meat and it was a lot easier to like just keep eating and eating and eating. I'm really bad at describing food. 私食レポ苦手なんですけど、とにかく美味しかった。やっぱ豆腐なんだけど味がすごく濃厚だったから、なんか豆腐なんだけどまるでお肉を食べてるみたいな味で、でも豆腐だからお肉よりもずっと簡単になんかずっと食べていられる。めっちゃ美味しかった。1時間ぐらい待ったのよ。やっぱ人気なレストランだったから1時間ぐらい待ったんだけど、めちゃくちゃ美味しかったからおすすめです。田村銀カツ亭かな、名前。箱根の。もし箱根に足を運ぶ機会があればぜひぜひ 食べに行ってください。多分この日本旅行で食べた定食の中で一番美味しかった。めっちゃ美味しかった。It was so good. そう、揚げ足し豆腐めっちゃ美味しいの。めっちゃ美味しいの。ぜひぜひ食べに行ってください。豆腐って意外といろんなレパートリーありますよね。そう。豆腐ってこんなに美味しいんだって思った。はい、おすすめです。Edu's favorite, like, full proper meal on this trip. 豆腐定食 from Tamura Ginkatsu Te in Hakone. If you ever go to Hakone, please go to this place. It's really famous, so I think you'll find it easily. Please go there. You'll have to wait probably because it's very popular, but it's worth it. It's worth it. It's so good. Yeah. And lastly, I had this ice cream. I know it looks like a basic ice cream, but it was like grape flavored. It was also a Hakone specialty. It was like grape something flavor. So I was like, oh, specialty. All right, I'll grab one. I see the word specialty and then I buy. That's why I that's why I spent so much money. It's not wasted because, you know, like it all goes in my stomach and also makes for content. But I have to say, I did spend more money on food than I need to. Like, I didn't need to eat this ice cream, but I saw it and it was like specialty. And my friend asked me, Edu, do you want ice cream? And I was like, yeah? So I was so spoiled on the Hakone trip by my friends, low-key. They treated me to so much food as well. Money well spent. Yeah, this ice cream was really tasty. これなんかグレープ？マスカット？なんかブドウの味がするアイスでした。美味しかったよ。なんか箱根限定みたいなラベルがついてたから買いました。なんか限定特製とかそういうの書いてあると買いたくなるじゃないですか、旅行中は。そういうことです。Glad Nason treated herself. Oh, I did not hold back on food. If anybody's interested, I can quickly go over how much-ish I spent on each aspect on the trip by the end, but like, let's just say Elu spent more on food than merch. Way more. Which might sound normal, but in all of my other trips, I spent like at least double the amount I spent on food on merch. So, it was very different this time. I spent more on food and like tickets to go to places than weeb stuff. So, oh, how the turns have tabled. Oh, I'm such a normie now. Oh my god, Angie said so many times to me on this trip, Elsa, you're such a normie now. But we'll get to that. Alright, next. はい、じゃあ次。箱根の写真結構多いのよ。これ、ロープウェイ行きました。Can you guess which one is Edu's hand? Guess which one? You can't even see this hand, but yeah, I went to the famous Hakone ropeway. They have the volcano place with the gas, the sulfur. Yeah. Let's just say it smelled like shit. And personally, I would not recommend. Like, I go for the experience, but I don't think it was that nice as a tourist attraction. Because you go and it's like, it looks like a wasteland and it also smells bad. So it doesn't feel pleasant. Like, I didn't feel, I was like, looking at the scenery. You know, it was like, because when I was on the boat, it was like, oh yeah, I can feel the breeze. I see the ocean. Like, it was nice. And then I go to here, and it's like, it smells like sulfur, and I see like, you know, you love the smell of sulfur, really? The photos are great, at least. See, my friend took this picture. Whenever you see a picture that looks crazy professional, you know Eru wasn't the one that took it. For example, this one. You think I took this picture? No, Shuki-kun took this picture. Every good, like, professional looking picture is taken by Shuki-kun. So he took this one. He also took this really nice glass bowl one. Yeah, sorry. I didn't take the good pictures. I took this one. That's why it looks like shit. 猫かわいいかわいいでしょ。ここ黒卵が有名なところなの。This is the place with the famous black egg. Because, you know, the reason why the eggs are black is because of the sulfur, blah, blah, blah. So it's like one of the most famous things in Hakone. So of course I had to go there. Of course I had to go on a ropeway. But because I am very honest, and I am an honest and real streamer, I'm gonna give my honest opinion and say that it was kind of mid. They look like stock images. Stop! Did you just call my friends? Okay, you mean high quality, right? Stock images. But no, yeah, I was also shocked at how high quality this picture turned out. Where was I up to? It doesn't really smell good unless you're like Frayed and you like the smell of sulfur. Do you guys know what sulfur smells like? Personally, me and all of my friends thought it smelled like shit. Yeah. The scenery was not that nice in my opinion, and the whole time, 友達とずっとくっさって言ってた。やっぱ、臭かった。あと景色が個人的にすごかったよ。迫力はすごかったけど、観光地としてはなんか海とか山とか見るときのそういうなんか綺麗だねみたいな感じじゃないからって感じかな。Bread penguin, thank you Souvenirs for being a member for 13 months. I have pictures of penguins later. I know I'm going through this really slowly, but like surely it's been 2 weeks since an Eru stream and you guys all miss me so much that you're gonna be here for the whole stream, right guys? But yeah. Isn't the smell of sulfur like a rotten egg? Kinda. That's why I say it smells like shit. Like it doesn't smell nice. At least I didn't find the smell pleasant. Again, it wasn't like, wow, the scenery is so beautiful. Like it was impressive. Because obviously you see the sulfur and you see like what do you call this? The gas in the air, and it's like really like, wow, I've never seen this before. But was it a nice view? Not necessarily. The ropeway was fun, but it was very expensive. I don't know if you can see the price on the tickets that we're holding, but it was 2,700 yen, I think. I'm sorry, but I'd rather go to the bird cafe. I think the tickets were very expensive for how nice the view was, I guess. Because the ropeway is like one way back and then you can go another way back. And the whole time the scenery was just volcanoes, sulfur, grass, trees, grass. I'm like... Because they make it look so nice on the ticket. And I'm like, this ain't what I saw. On the ticket, look at the tickets. Like maybe in autumn, like in the middle of fall, it looks really nice. But at least when I was there, the weather wasn't that great. So the skies were gray and it was like cloudy and foggy. I couldn't really see anything. It was just grass and trees. So personally, I think it wasn't worth it. I definitely would have not gone if I was by myself. But you know what? I'm gonna turn it around and say it was still worth it because I was with my friends. Again, everything, I want you to know, everything I complain about, I mean like, yeah, that was kind of mid or like that wasn't worth it. It's just me trying to be real because I'm not a vlogger. I'm not here to promote tourism and be like, oh yeah, everywhere I went was amazing. No, I'm here to give you my real opinion. If I went somewhere, paid for something, and thought it was not really worth the money that I paid, or like your enjoyment really depends on what kind of person you are, the weather, etc., etc., I'm gonna tell you. And I'm telling you, I don't think the ropeway was worth it. Maybe if the weather was really good. And maybe if you really enjoy looking at sulfur. I don't enjoy looking at sulfur. So I think it was kind of a scam. But I still enjoyed it. And I don't regret paying for the ticket because I was with my friends. And we were like waving to the people on the other carriages. And they waved back to us. And that was fun. But yeah, most of my fun memories are through interactions with people and just like being with my friends, not the actual experience of the touristy stuff, if that makes sense. 10 out of 10 will use those photos as wallpapers. Yo, you guys want this as a wallpaper? Feel free to download it from my Twitter. I say as I haven't asked my friend for permission. But yeah, my friend took a lot of really professional, nice looking pictures. But yeah, finally I get to the black egg. You see this? You see this? Crispy, you asked about the black eggs from earlier. Do you see this? It's just a fucking egg, guys. It's just a fucking egg. Like, you peel it and it's white. It's just an egg. It's literally just an egg. It's a normal hard-boiled egg. It just looks black on the outside. Hi, Kenny. I'm up to the Oakudani, black egg slide right now. But yeah, the text is really small, but it says, eating a black egg will extend your life by 7 years. I ate half, so I guess that's 3.5 extra years of life for me. But yeah. My thoughts on the black egg, it just tastes like a normal boiled egg. There's absolutely nothing special about it. It just tastes like a boiled egg, except the shell is black. I guess something special about it is that it's really, really hot. Like when you buy it, because here you can see me holding the packet. I actually couldn't eat it until we went back to Tokyo because it was so hot. I couldn't even hold it in my hand. なんか黒卵食べたことある人いるかどうかわからないけど、これ最初に買った時めっちゃくちゃ熱いのよ。熱すぎて手で持てないぐらい熱いの。だから東京に戻ってから食べた。I had to literally wait until I got back to Tokyo to eat it because it was too hot. Couldn't even hold it in my hand. That's why I'm holding a package for the photo instead of holding the actual egg because it's so hot I can't hold it in my hand. I don't know why it's so hot, but it's really, 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 really hot. And it only cooled down after we drove like 2 hours back to Tokyo. So... 皮蛋比较像是 black egg， 真的呀，皮蛋都比这个要黑，这个就是一个普通的水煮蛋。Yeah, like Century's black egg is more of a black egg, I'd say. The Oakudani black egg is basically just a normal boiled egg. Again, as you can see, I have proof here that it's just white. It's only black on the outside, on the shell. So, what I did instead was I bought an ice cream. Yeah, I had so many ice creams on this trip. That's why I gained weight. But it's okay. I like ice creams. They were selling chocolate ice cream because, I don't know, black? they just had a bunch of like merch that was like black. Oh my god, wait, I don't have pictures, but let me tell you some of the merch that they were selling in the gift shop. They had, hear me out, they had black soap, black bath bomb, black face masks. They just had a bunch of like really random stuff, but it's just like black. And it's like the color is black. And that was like their merch. They had black face masks as like, you know, like merch for this area. So 全部黒いの。黒い石鹸、黒いフェイスマスク。とりあえずもう何でも黒くすればなんかお土産になるかなって。They just made everything. They just made everything black and marketed it as like, yeah, because we sell black eggs here, so you know, you can also bring home some black face masks and bring home some black soap for your family. It was, yeah. It's basically a tourist trap. So, I bought some cookies and I left. I just got some cookies. They had a lot of food as well. You can't obviously bring eggs back, so they sell a lot of cookies and chocolate shaped in the form of the black eggs. So I bought a packet of like cookie chocolates shaped in the black eggs, and I brought them home, and my parents said they taste really good. So does it taste good? Do you mean the egg or do you mean the cookies that I brought home? The egg was just a boiled egg. I don't really have any opinions on whether a boiled egg tastes good. It's just a boiled egg, guys. If you've ever had a boiled egg, that's exactly what it tastes like. But the cookies are really good. Yeah. The ice cream was chocolate flavored. Again, because like they're just selling anything that's like in a black color. And like, yeah, we have eggs that are black, and therefore we're gonna sell all these different merchandise items that are black and pretend like it's merchandise that is relevant to our tourist location. That's basically what it was. It was kind of a tourist trap. So, I didn't really buy anything. But yeah, overall opinions? Go for the experience. As you can see, there's a big black egg here. A lot of people were taking pictures with it. Personally, I didn't, because I don't know. I didn't really find it appealing, taking a picture with a big black egg. And there were a lot of people lining up. Guys, there were people lining up to take pictures with this egg. Which is like understandable, because you know, like tourist attraction. You want to post on your Instagram and be like, Mom, I went to Owakudani and I, you know, got the black egg, but I didn't want to line up to take a picture with a black egg, guys. I didn't want to line up to take a picture with an egg. So I just took a picture with my ice cream. なんかこの卵と写真撮りたがった観光客めっちゃ多かったんだけど、私は嫌だったからアイスと一緒に写真撮りました。Got the tourist good. Yeah, it's call me boring, party pooper, skeptical, whatever you want, but like a lot of the places that I went to in Hakone felt like tourist traps. Like, if it wasn't for the fact that it was famous, if you looked at it from like, what do you call, a critical standpoint, like from a third person's view, like it's nothing special. It's the novelty is like the fact that it's like a famous tourist location, if that makes sense. Yeah, Hakone basically is a tourist trap, you're right. Your ice cream will melt in line, that's true. But yeah, that was Hakone. Anything you guys want me to go into a bit more detail on? I think I already talked a lot. I'm so sorry if I made it sound like everything was boring. No, I actually really enjoy staying at a ryokan. I think if I have to pick out my favorite things from my Hakone trip, it would be staying in a ryokan, which I guess you don't have to go to Hakone to do, but Hakone is famous for their onsen, so I do recommend the onsen. And food! Food! The food was so good. The food was so good. I actually really enjoyed the food that I had in Hakone. Again, the tofu teishoku was so good. Personally, I don't really recommend Owakudani. I think it's very much a tourist trap. Like, it doesn't matter if you're from Japan or from overseas, it's low-key just a tourist trap. The ropeway could have been Pog if the weather was nicer, I think. Like, if the weather was nice, maybe the scenery would have been more beautiful, like in the pictures. But at least on the day that I went, the skies were gray. As you can see from this picture, even though it looks cinematic, the colors are very, like, dull. Like, it wasn't super nice, the view, in my opinion. Same with going on the boat. Again, I went on a day where I can't see Mount Fuji, so that was really sad. But the breeze was still nice, and I enjoyed looking at the ocean. But yeah, the best part was the onsen and the food, not including the black egg. That's why the black egg is on a separate slide, guys. That's because this was the good food. Well, not really this, because I didn't even eat it, but this was the good food. And then you have the tourist scam egg. Yeah. Hi, Kokogemo. I had a great trip. I just finished talking about Hakone. Honest review is good. Don't want to bait your viewers. Yeah, because again, guys, I'm not sponsored by tourist companies. I'm not a travel vlog channel. This is just me catching up with my viewers and sharing my experience with you guys. So I'm being like very honest on my experiences on everything. So yeah. Do I recommend Hakone? Yeah, I think it's a good place. Are the touristy stuff worth it? No. Do it once, maybe, and then you don't have to do it ever again. Which is what most tourist things are, but you can still go. But I'm telling you, it's a tourist trap. Yeah. Like, low-key, if you had the money, rather than going to Owakudani, just go to the Glass Museum. I think the Glass Museum was more worth my money than Owakudani. Tourist scam egg. Yeah. Onsen pic as a promo photo? Really? Can I take that as a compliment? Cause like, I think my friend took all the nice photos. I think my photos are pretty mid. But the fact that you say that makes me feel like, you know, my photo is really well taken. So thank you. But yeah, that was my Hakone trip. I actually did more after this, but I don't have any photos that I can show you guys. So basically, I'll quickly explain what I did before I headed off to Osaka. So this is gonna be really hard without mentioning the name of my friends. I'll try. So if you remember, on Saturday, I met 3 of my friends. I met one of my guy friends, his girlfriend, and another girl. So it was like 1 guy and 3 girls. And we went to watch Otomate Party together. And then, Hakone, I went with 2 guys and 1 girl. So it was 2 guys and 2 girls in total. So basically, we're all friends. I went to Otomate Party and Hakone separately with like 3 friends each. But we're all friends. And we're like a family. We have a family group chat. That was like our dynamic in the last community that I was in. It was like a family. I have my wife and my other wife. But yeah, basically we're all friends. We're all good friends. We're like a family. We have a group chat. And I felt like we didn't get to spend much time together on Saturday because the event took up a lot of time and my friend had to quickly run to Ikebukuro to like get his friend's ID so that we could make sure we can go in with the tickets that we bought. So we actually didn't get to spend that much time together. So on the way back from Hakone, we were like, hey, how about we call up our other 3 friends and just like all meet together and go get food? So we did that. So we gathered 7 people! Woo! 7 people! 箱根は友達3人と行って、オートメイトパーティーも友達3人と行ったんだけど、みんな友達だから、やっぱバイバイする前に一回全員で集まろうってなって、無事に7人集まることができました。なので、箱根から東京に戻って、みんなで一緒に中華料理食べました。この写真は中華料理食べてる時に撮った写真です。We went to get Chinese food together. And then this is when I took the picture of this egg. And then afterwards, we went and booked a big karaoke room. And we played a proposal game that I will play on stream one day. Not today, but one day. これも言ってなかった。旅館で友達と、カードゲームめちゃくちゃやりました。ボードゲームすごいやったの。We played a lot of board games at the 旅館 together. Like はっていうゲーム and then the proposal game that I mentioned earlier. We had so much fun playing the proposal game that we were like, yo, we gotta play this with a bigger group of people. So we gathered everyone, 7 people, booked a big karaoke room, and we basically just used the space in the karaoke room and we played the proposal game. That's like low-key the highlight of my Japan trip. It's like, it was so fun. I'm so happy I got to hang out with so many of my friends. Like for 3 whole years, I couldn't meet them, and then we were able to gather 7 people all together, and because we all met through voice acting, it was like a blast playing the proposal game with them. Can you imagine people who met through voice acting playing like voice acting games together? It's so fun. It was so fun. That sounds fun. Yeah, it was really fun. I really hope I can play it maybe with you guys one day as well. Himawari, I'm counting on you because like, especially on the proposal game, you have to like actually understand Japanese grammar pretty well to be able to play. And I was thinking like, I wanna play with someone on stream or like even just in VC. I wanna play with someone, but like, you have to actually be really good at Japanese to be able to play. So I bought the game from Don Quixote. I came home and I was like, fuck, I don't have anyone who can play this with me. Oh, you have the game as well. Let's play it together. Let's play it together. But yeah, プロポーズのゲームとか、はっていうゲーム全部結構なんか声優がやるゲームなんだけど、めっちゃ楽しかった。今回会った友達みんなアフレコボイスアクティングやってて出会った友達だから、みんなでカラオケの部屋に入ってもうずーっともう2時間ぐらいプロポーズのゲームやってた。超楽しかった俺と結婚してくださいみたいな感じでもうみんなプロポーズしてて、もう超楽しかった。いやー楽しかった。 I'm so sad I can't show you guys. I took a video, like a whole 2-minute video of each of us proposing to Izumi and how she picked me in the end. But like for obvious reasons, I can't show you guys the video. Maybe the audio only. I'll see. But yeah, there's so much great photos I took with my friends that I can't show you guys because I can't dox myself or my friends. But I want you to know that I met so many friends on this trip, and I had such a good time with all of them. Crispy as well. I had a really good time with Crispy, and I'm really happy. I was like, after, I said goodbyes to my friends, and I went back to my hotel, I was like thinking, I was like sobbing. I was like, I have friends. Oh my god, I have friends. 本当に今回友達7人と会ったんだけど、全員とすっごいもうたくさん話して楽しいことをいっぱいやって、もうとにかく楽しかった。I'm so jealous you got to meet Crispy. Shut up! You guys are all like, wow, Edu, you're so lucky you got to meet Crispy. Guys, I thought I was your Oshi. Why are you guys jealous that I met Crispy? You should be jealous that Crispy met me. Hello? Hello? Damn it. Kimori, you know what? Here, let me make you more jealous. I took a picture with Crispy before we said goodbye. In brackets, flex. Anyways, moving on. はい。まあ、要するに L は友達とたくさん会ってすごく楽しかったです。はい。めちゃくちゃ楽しかったです。昔からやっぱりリアルよりネットの友達が多かったから、本当にネットの友達と出会えて、今回一緒に遊ぶことができて嬉しかった。はい、次、大阪に行きました。てか、大阪に行く前に渋谷に行きました。So, next, before we headed off to Osaka, I dropped by Shibuya because I wanted to go to the jump shop. And here is the Nilu that I found at Shibuya Anime. And here is Gojo and Geto that I found at Shibuya Anime. And here is the Chainsaw Man people that I found at Shibuya Station. Yeah, just some standees. 大阪に行く前に、ジャンプショップ行きたくて、渋谷に行ったんだけど、これがアニメートで見つけたニーロちゃんと、五条とゲトと、これは渋谷駅で見つけたチェーンソーマンの3人。なんかポップアップストアがあったから。で、大阪に行きました。新幹線で。で、駅弁食べました。初めて。人生初駅弁。I had an ekiben for the first time. If you don't know what an ekiben is, it's basically like a bullet train. Like you eat a bento on the bullet train, basically. I went on the bullet train for the first time, and I had an ekiben for the first time. Now, my thoughts. It was kind of mid. It could just be the one that I bought, but it was kind of mid. 駅弁どうだった？普通だったよ。なんか美味しくもなかったし、まずくもなかったかな？やっぱ冷たいから、卵がすごい美味しかった。I really like the little like egg. Like you can't really see it, but this part, the egg was really good. But everything else was like meh. 駅弁 are always mid. Well, you got it. しょうがないね。普通だったかな。卵はすごく美味しかったけど、魚がちょっとあまり美味しくなかった。I didn't really like the fish. It was a bit too fishy. Yeah. コラボカフェとどっちが好き？うわー待って考える。Which one was more mid? Or like which one tasted worse? Geto's curry or the ekiben? No, the ekiben was better than Geto's curry. I'm sorry. Geto's curry was so bad. ゲトのカレーよりは美味しかった。ごめん。このカレーマジでまずかったから。ゲトのカレーよりは駅弁の方が美味しかった。I actually genuinely really liked the egg. So, yeah, I had my ocha from Konbini. And I also went to an izakaya for the first time. エル、今回ね、初めてのことがたくさんあったの。駅弁初めて食べたでしょ？箱根初めて行ったでしょ？友達と初めて会ったでしょ？もうとにかく初めてが多かったんだけど、もう一つの初めてが居酒屋初めて行きました。初めて I've never been to an 居酒屋 before. Went to an 居酒屋 for the first time. ビール飲んだの？ビールラムネ。どっちが私のだと思う？ So as you can see, there's a beer and a ramune. Which one do you think was mine? And which one do you think was Angie's? Yeah, so I ordered a ramune. 私ラムネだったよ。ねえ、お酒嫌いなの私。ラムネだよ。I don't like drinking. I don't like alcohol. I'm not a fan of alcohol, okay? I don't like alcohol and I also don't like people who drink a lot personally. So it's just 子供 oi! It's healthier to not drink alcohol, okay? I don't know. I don't vibe with people who like have to drink whenever they go somewhere. I like my ramunes and my teas, okay? But yeah, Angie got a beer. She likes beer. I got a ramune. We ordered some food. We actually got some takoyaki as well because the lady who was sitting in front of us, she ordered too much and she asked us if we wanted to have some. So we got some free takoyaki. Thank you, nice lady. 実はたこ焼きも食べたのよ。なんか前に座ってたお姉さんがたこ焼き頼みすぎて食べるって聞いてきたからただでたこ焼きも食べました。ありがとう、優しいお姉さん。ちょっと居酒屋でほっこりしたお話があるんだけど、その居酒屋の店長さんが英語全然わからない方で、でもなんか Google 翻訳みたいなアプリ使ってすごい頑張ってお客さんと会話してたの。お姉さんもね、前に座ってたお姉さんもう中国語を話す方で日本語わからなかったの。だから店長がもう日本語喋って中国語に翻訳してその方と頑張って会話をしてたの。それが可愛いなって思って、なんかうわーもう頑張ってる店長さん可愛いって思いながら友達と2人で見てたっていうほっこり話。I have a really cute story from the izakaya. So the lady who shared the takoyaki with us, she speaks Chinese, and the owner of the izakaya doesn't speak English or like any other language. He only knows Japanese. So he tried really hard to like communicate with her. Like he would speak Japanese into this translation app and then translate it to Chinese and then show it to her. And he was like trying really hard to communicate with her and like teach her how to make the takoyaki, because in this izakaya you could make your own takoyaki on a takoyaki machine. So he was trying really hard to use the translation app to communicate with her, and it was really cute. It warmed my heart because like instead of being annoyed at like being unable to communicate and be like, man, why are there so many foreigners, he was like really happy to like try and interact with foreigners and get to know them and like help them have a good time at the izakaya. It was so sweet. Like he was so sweet. It was so cute. It warmed my heart. So I wanted to say the story before I forget. Like it really warmed my heart to see how welcoming a lot of Japanese people were to like foreign customers. It was so cute. He was trying really hard. めっちゃ可愛かった。いやー、店長ありがとうございます。あ、カズさんいらっしゃい。これがジャパンか。いや、カズさんそこに住んでるでしょ。大阪の人ってなんか優しいよね、本当に。People in Osaka were super friendly. But yeah, that was Edward's first izakaya experience. I had a really good experience. Shout out to the tencho in this izakaya. I do not remember the name of the izakaya from the top of my head, but if anybody wants to know, I have the name on my Instagram. I'll grab it for you later. めちゃくちゃ楽しかった。初めての居酒屋。はい、次。赤よなカフェ Guys, I said I went to Japan for Automate Party, but low-key, if I had to say one thing that made this trip worth it, it was the Akayona Cafe. You don't know how happy I am that I managed to get a reservation at this cafe. Like, do you guys know how much I love Akayona? First of all, Akatsuki no Yona's manga artist, Kusanagi Sensei, is my favorite manga artist of all time. Like, I would literally pay $1,000 to buy her artwork. Like, I love her artwork so much, okay? And Akayona, ever since getting one season of anime, has just like gotten nothing. Like the content is so dry. We get like nothing. No merch, no nothing, no OVAs, no news, whatever. Like ever since the few OVAs that we did get, we got nothing. It's like a drought. So the fact that there was a collab cafe and I could buy merch, I was like, I have to go to this. I have to go to this. It's one of my favorite series of all time. And I'm in Osaka at the time where the cafe's still going on. I have to go. But reservations, like, it was full. All of the slots were full. And I was like, fuck. I want to go, but I can't get a reservation. So I was literally camping the site every single day to see if someone canceled. And then the day before I went, I opened the website and I saw that the 11:20 a.m. session for the next day was cancelled. And I was immediately like, Angie, we're gonna go. And then I looked and it was only a slot for one person. And I was like, sorry, Angie, go do your own thing. I'm gonna go to the Akayona cafe. So Angie likes Akayona as well, but I think not as much as me. So she was like, yeah, go to your cafe. You can go by yourself. So I went by myself. I snatched the slot and I went. I actually got lost. I actually got lost because it was really hard to find, and I walked into the wrong area and I had to like ask people, excuse me, do you know where this cafe is? Like in Japanese, of course. And I noticed I walked into the wrong area and then I ran back and I was like, fuck, I walked past it without realizing. And then by the time I rushed up the elevator, it was like, I almost got cancelled because I think their cancellation policy is if you're 20 minutes or more late, you get cancelled. And when the time I got there was exactly 11:40. I was 20 minutes late. And I was like, すいません、迷子になってしまって、遅刻したんですけど、まだ入れますか？迷子になったの。めっちゃ見つけにくかった、このカフェ。やっぱ、ビルの中だったから、すっごい見つけづらかった。でも、全然大丈夫ですよって言われて、ちゃんと無事に入れました。It was the 11:20 a.m. session too, which is the first session of the day, which means I could have splurged more on the merch. God damn it. I should have spent 50k at this cafe. Why did I only spend 10k? I should have spent like 20k, 30k, 40k, 50k. God, if only I was big brain enough to think about how much it could resell on Mercari even if I didn't get my Oshi. 朝のセッションだったからグッズもう全部あったからもっと金使えばよかったって後悔してます今。ポストカードセットとアクリルスタンドとアクリルクリアファイルとバッジしか買ってない。もっと買えばよかった。もっと金使えばよかった。I should have spent more money. I should have spent more money. You can kind of see my roles here, but I got Yona, I got Jeha, I got Suwon, I got the special collaboration illustration Yona, and I got 4 Yoons, which I don't know how to feel about. I'm like, Yoon baby, I love you, you're like my best boy, but also I have another best boy, his name is Zeno, and I didn't get a single copy of Zeno. Sad story. I said like the other day in VC that I bought him on Mercari, but I got an email today saying that my order got cancelled. So I don't get my boy, anybody my Mercari order got cancelled. So I can't even like buy my boy through Mercari. Pain. If anybody what do you call camps on Mercari, can you keep an eye out for my boy? It was the only listing I found of him and I snatched it as quickly as I could, but it got cancelled for some reason. pain. 料理どうだった？美味しかったよ。美味しかった。私、プキューのこの、なんか肉まん頼んだんだけど、めっちゃ美味しかった。呪術カフェのカレーよりずっと美味しかった。なんかごめんね、呪術カフェ。But no, the food was really good. The dessert on the menu actually looked really, really nice as well. But I went by myself. And I was also busy like taking pictures and videos of the cafe. So I didn't want to order too much and be unable to finish it all. So I got 2 drinks and 1 food. I got the random latte art. As you can see, I have Shin-a on my random latte art. And I bought Yona's tea. Because this one's hot and this one's cold. I was like, if I have a hot drink and a cold drink, I can drink both. And then I got the nikuman. It was really nice. And it's so cute. It has Pukyu on it. If you guys don't know, there's a little squirrel in Akatsuki no Yona that like follows the cast around. He's called Owl, or some people call him Pukyu. He's so cute. But yeah, I ordered this one because, of course, it has Pukyu on it. And it was like the most Akayona item on the menu. Because all of the other stuff was just like desserts. So, 肉まん美味しかったよ。美味しかった。コースターの引きも良かったって言いたいけど、多分引きが良かったというよりは何を引いても私は嬉しかった。I was gonna say like I think my coaster pulls were really good at Akayona Cafe as well, but I think it's more so it doesn't matter what I would have gotten. Anything is a W. Which is why I'm so fucking stupid for not spending more money at this cafe. Because I was there at 11:20 a.m. session, which is the best session to buy as much merch as I want. And because I love every single character, literally, no matter what I get, it would be a W. So I should have just like ordered 10 lattes. Low-key, this latte was so much bubble and no drink that I could order 10 and drink all of it myself. I don't know like why my brain was just like not working. If I was smarter, I would have ordered 10 lattes and drank all of them myself. Then I could have like an army of like all of the characters printed on the lattes too, you know? And I should have spent more on the merch as well. I regret so much. Sorry, I'm just ranting now. But hey, at least I managed to get... These 2 pictures not connected, by the way. I managed to get these super cute Hak and Yona acrylic stands. Do you see this? Kawaii! Kawaii! マジで、暁のような大好きなの。私。このアクリルスタンド見て。可愛くない？可愛くない？ So cute. Angie still has my clear file. But yeah, I wish Angie was there with me actually, because as you can see here, there's like a space here, right? So you could stand there and take a picture. But because Angie wasn't with me, I was too shy to ask like a random person to take a picture for me. So no picture of Eru standing with this display, sadly. But yeah, I'm just glad that I managed to go. You guys know Akatsuki no Yona means a lot to me. I was so excited when I found out that there would be an Akayona cafe in Osaka during the time that I'm there. And I was devastated when I found out that the bookings were like, you know, like all the reservations were gone. So the fact that I even managed to snatch a reservation and got to go and got to buy any merch at all, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Let me drink some water. Oh my god. Am I? How long has it been? 3 hours. Damn. I'm very slow, aren't I? How are your feet? I'm getting better. I'm getting better. It's not as swollen as before. But yeah, that was the Akayona Cafe. Akayona Cafe. 本当に行けてよかった。大好きな作品だから。で、大阪。次。海遊館に行きました。 And I quote, Angie says, "It's just fish."
Penguin! Serena is still watching. Look at the penguins.
But yeah, Angie, I think, was very unimpressed by the aquarium. Her opinion was, it's just fish. And the first thing she said when we walked in and started looking at the fish was, wow, they look so chunky and juicy. I was like, why are you seeing the fish as food? Fish are friends, not food. You found Nemo? Yeah, I found Nemo. I took way more videos than photos in the aquarium, so if you're interested in my aquarium adventures, make sure to check out my vlog whenever I do decide to post it. I think I will post it, but like I haven't decided if I want to add voiceover to it or if I just want to cut it together. So it will probably be on my channel. I just don't know how long it's gonna take me to make it. I'll let you know that I took lots of videos though. Angie, why you like this? She just has other priorities, I think. I think she would have preferred to go to USJ. She seemed like she really regretted picking the aquarium over USJ. I don't regret it because it was hot as fuck. And personally, I really enjoy the air conditioning. Just imagining how bad the heat would have been waiting in line at USJ gives me anxiety. Plus, I don't like roller coasters. So, I'm glad we went to the aquarium. You didn't go to USJ? No. Because if we went to USJ, it would be a whole day. And I also don't like roller coasters. So, I don't regret. Like, maybe I'll go next time, but like, it was really hot. And I don't like roller coasters. So we opted for the aquarium instead, and I am glad. We got the what's the name of the ice cream again? ジンベエザメソフト忘れたけど結構有名なこのソフトクリーム美味しかったよ。The ice creams are really really nice. Good for an Instagram picture too.
あ、バカ。こんなの頼んでないんだけど。もう。Rin。とりあえず、ありがとう。
OMG, real penguins too. Those are the rockhopper species of penguins.
Oh, you know your penguins really well, Serena? I really enjoyed looking at the penguins. I actually got to see a penguin shit right in front of me. I don't know why I'm saying this. No, guys, I was taking a video. And then the penguin turned its ass towards me and started taking a shit. I was like, I don't know if I'm lucky or if... Yeah, I just have a video of a penguin taking a shit. The timing, I pressed start recording, and then the penguin turned towards me and took a shit. はい、レクスリーさん。アイスのデザインいいね。ねえ、このアイスめっちゃ綺麗だよね。写真写りもいいし、あと美味しかった。で、チンアナゴ、ペンギン、ニーモに出てくる、魚。写真はね、あまり撮らなかったの。やっぱ魚はね、動いてる方が面白いから、動画の方がたくさんあります。ゼリガニザリガニかな待って。合ってるザリガニ。How do you say jellyfish in Japanese again? I took like videos of the Ching Anago, Nemo, the penguins, the fish tanks, and also I also took video of jellyfish. There was a lot of videos that I took in aquarium, so I'll put that in the vlog. ザリガニで合ってる？ザリガニ。See, the fact that Himori is saying bye to Crispy and not me or anybody else in chat. You guys... は はい、水族館。個人的に楽しかったと思います。私、水族館好きだからね。I need to add like a new rule in my chat where it's like, you guys, stop breaking my chat rules. You're not allowed to have personal conversations. You guys. Nothing wrong with having a special one. What are you referring to? But yeah, oh my god, that reminds me. I talked about this a little bit in VC, but there were so many couples in the aquarium. Like, insane amount of couples, which is, I guess, understandable because it's the aquarium. Obviously, people will go there on a date. But I think what was more of a shock to me is how many couples in general walked around Japan holding hands. Like, Kare-san said it was weird that it shocked me so much, but personally, I'm not shocked over how many couples there are. I'm shocked over how many couples walk around holding hands. Because I thought Japanese people were more conservative and they don't really do PDA. But no. Every like 3 steps I walked, there would be a couple with like their hands entwined in like the couple, you know, like the couple way of holding hands? Yeah. Every 3 steps I walked, there would be a couple with their hands entwined. And I'm like, damn, I don't even see like that many couples do this in Australia. I'm like, sheesh, young people. Oh, okay. Holding hands, edu blush. Yeah, there were a lot of couples. I mean, aquarium is 대번 데이트 spot, understandable why there were a lot of couples in aquarium. I think the point more so I'm trying to make is, wow, I'm surprised that so many Japanese people and Japanese couples like walk around holding hands. I think that's what surprised me. Did aquarium have dolphins? I think I didn't get to see dolphins. I think dolphin show might be like a separate thing that you have to pay an entry fee for. We didn't get to see dolphins, but we got to see what do you call? Jinbei-zame. Jinbei-zame was cute. I'm back! Why do you sound like an oba-chan? No, I'm just culture shock. Guys, look, how often do you see couples holding hands walking around in your country? Cause like, yeah, sure, Australia has less population, but even when I go to crowded places, like when I go to the city, I do not see this many people holding hands walking around. Like, I'm sure a lot of people who are walking around are couples, but they don't hold hands while walking. In Japan, again, this was like Tokyo, Osaka, Kyoto, no matter where I went, at least these 3 places. Hakone, not so much. Actually, wait. Yeah, Hakone, not so much, but Tokyo, Osaka, Kyoto, like I guess the big cities, wherever I went, every few steps I walked, there would be a couple with their hands entwined. And I was like, damn, sheesh. PDA, okay. You hardly see it, not much, right? That's why I was surprised. I was like, damn, so many young couples. くーちゃん、こんばんは。今、大阪でやったことについて話してるところです。日本では、手つなぎながら歩いてるカップル多いなーっていう話をしてましたね。私も東京来てちょっとびっくりした。何にびっくりしたの？カップルがみんな手つないで歩いてるってこと？そんなにおかしいかな？これにびっくりするのは。だって、オーストラリアでも外国人でもそんなに手つないで歩いてる人ないんだよ。なんかコロナ禍でやっぱりそういうことができなかったから、やっと元に戻ってね、もう手つなぎながら歩けることが嬉しくてみんなやってるのかな？わかんない。自分大阪の人です。あらまあ、今ちょうど大阪に行った時の写真見せてるところです。はい、海遊館ですね。海遊館の次は、はいとまた大阪に戻り大阪っぽいでしょこのスライド。This is so Osaka, isn't it, guys? Yeah. So, my cute cute little taco-chan, who I named Ikarugo. Thanks, Troy, for the name idea. I bought my little taco from the aquarium. このタコちゃん、水族館で買いました。名前をイカルゴにしました。はい。イカルゴ。So, I had お好み焼き。I had たこ焼き。I went to Dotonbori like all the tourists do. And I took pictures with my タコちゃん。このタコちゃんかわいいでしょう。かわいいでしょう。Is he a squid or an octopus? I'm pretty sure he's supposed to be an octopus because he's like red. But isn't he so cute? Oh, this taco-chan is low-key like my favorite thing that I bought on my trip. He's so cute and he's like really squishy as well. I don't know, like holding him makes me happy. But yeah, I also tried the famous Juyen Bang. It was mid. I'm gonna be really honest with you and say it was mid. It makes for a really good cheese pull video, but it was kind of a scam too, because it's like the whole selling point of it is that it looks like a 10 yen coin, but it costs 500 yen, which is ironic, isn't it? 10円パン500円なんだよ。うん。500円の10円パン。なんか違くない？ Like paying 500 yen for a food that looks like 10 yen just feels really weird. But yeah, この中チーズ入ってて結構有名だからみんな知ってると思うんだけど、やっぱパーって開くとチーズがブビブビビビューって伸びるんだけど、まあ面白いしいい動画は撮れるけど味は普通かな。It was definitely not worth 500 yen, I can tell you. You can buy better kombini kashipan for like less than 200 yen, I'm telling you. But it does make for a good cheese pull video. Like you can pull it, like you can stretch it really far. I did take a video of it. I'll add it in my vlog. And it's not like it tasted bad. It's just for 500 yen, I could get something tastier, I think, from a convenience store. So it's very much a tourist trap, in my opinion. I think it's a tourist trap. They know that it's famous and that tourists will come and buy one for their TikTok videos. Or like, you know, for like the experience. Because obviously a lot of TikTokers and vloggers will recommend this place. Like, things you must try in Osaka. Number 1, the 10 yen bread. Have you guys watched those videos? I watched one before I went to Osaka. これあれですね。外国人がよく行くところなんだよ。実際美味しいかどうかって言われると、同じ値段でコンビニでもっと美味しい菓子パン買えると思います。It's not that it tasted bad, it's just that I could buy something tasty instead. No, it was good. Like it tasted nice, but for 500 yen, I can easily buy something that tastes better, I think, is how I feel. And we drink some more water. I bought it for the experience and for the content, which I think is worth it. I think if I wasn't a content creator, I think it would have been less worth it. But because I am a content creator and I'm like, well, I can make a vlog if I want. I can share this with my audience when I come back. So it's like doing the touristy things felt more worth it because I was like, well, I have an audience to share this with. Otherwise, I'm not gonna lie, guys, a lot of these things are kind of a scam. Like Dotonbori, I'm gonna say it. Dotonbori was a scam. Like, you know the man? Like this man? It's just a man. Like, I had the same opinion on Dotonbori that Angie did on the aquarium. It's just a man raising his arms. Like, it's just a fucking screen. There's literally absolutely nothing special about it. It's just a man on a screen. And in return, what you get is a shit ton of tourists that will blast your ears because everybody's talking around you and walking past you. This is better. So true, bestie. Elu chair is better. You're not wrong. I mean, some tourist things I think are still worth it, but Dotonbori was meh. I actually recommend going to Osaka Shinsekai instead. There's better food there. I think Dotonbori is so much of a tourist scam. They know, right? Like they know tourists are gonna go to Dotonbori. So they overprice their food like crazy. And they know that tourists will still pay for it. So Angie and I just like didn't eat anything. We had okonomiyaki, but that's it. We actually got takoyaki somewhere else. We went to Osaka Shinsekai to get takoyaki, and this takoyaki is the best takoyaki I have ever had. 大阪に行く方におすすめなんですけど、このたこ焼きマジで美味しかった。私が人生で食べたたこ焼きの中で一番美味しかった。たこ焼き一番っていうところで買いました。ぜひ行ってみてください。めちゃくちゃ美味しいです。I cannot forget how tasty this takoyaki was. It's actually the best I've ever had. The okonomiyaki was meh. The 10 yen thing was meh. The tombori as like a tourist attraction was meh. This takoyaki, 500 out of 10. It was actually so good. I cannot forget the taste of it in my mouth. Like, it was amazing. It was so good. I don't know if it would have been as good if I had it anywhere else. This was definitely tasty, like on a special level. Because I had takoyaki at the izakaya as well, right? It was good, but it was nothing special. This takoyaki though, the things I would do to go back and eat it again. This is what those TikTok vlog channels really should be recommending. This, guys, this, I'm telling you, go eat this takoyaki at Takoyaki Ichiban. It was so good. I'm so sad we only ordered 6. Because when I realized that I had to share this with Angie and I could only eat 3, I was like, fuck, we should have ordered 10. なんか友達に美味しいかどうかわからないからとりあえず6個頼もうかって言われて、あ、そうだねって6個頼んだらめちゃくちゃ美味しくってくそー10個頼めばよかったって思った。I'm so sad we ordered 6 and not 10. I really wanted to eat more, but I guess I just have to go back and get it again. But yeah, Eru's recommendation for Osaka, go to Takoyaki Ichiban. The takoyaki there is so good. I think somebody asked me earlier if this is alcohol. This is a beer. This is grapefruit juice. Now, which one do you think was Eru's drink? I'll let you I'll let you use your deductive reasoning skills to figure that out. I did actually have alcohol. If you follow me on my other Twitter account, you would know, but like I actually had alcohol for the first time properly by accident. So I went to an izakaya with Angie after we got the takoyaki because obviously this wasn't enough for dinner, and we got some like chicken skewers and stuff, and she ordered a beer, and I looked at the menu and I was like, they don't really have a lot of options, do they? And they had like grape sour, and me being stupid, I was like, grape sour? That sounds like a normal soft drink. So I ordered a grape sour, not knowing that anything that has like sour at the end basically means it's like another kind of like alcohol. グレープサワーがお酒だってわからないまま私グレープサワー頼んだの。 Because it says sour, so I thought it would just be like a sour drink. I didn't know it would be alcohol. So I ordered a grape sour, And then I took a sip. And I was like, why does this taste like alcohol? But like, it's not disgusting. Like, I can actually drink this. Because I don't like beer. But the grape sour was actually tasty. Like, I liked it. So I could keep drinking it. So I was like, huh. I mean, this kind of tastes like alcohol, but I don't dislike the taste. And I paid money for it. So, I guess I'll drink more. So I drank the whole thing. And mind you, it was like a bottle this big. This big, guys! This big! ボトルこれくらいあったの。なんか、お酒の味するな。でも別にまずくないから飲もうか。お金払ったしって感じで、全部飲んだら顔めちゃくちゃ赤くなりました。で、お店出たらちょっとフラフラした。I drank all of it because I didn't want to waste my money and I didn't dislike the taste. And my face got really, 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 really flushed. I was like, why does my face feel so hot? And then Angie looked at me. I was like, Elsa, your face is so red. I was like, fuck. So I guess this is alcohol. I felt fine, but then I walked outside and I started getting dizzy. And I was like, huh. Never drinking alcohol ever again. Never drinking alcohol, proud of you. Don't be proud of me. I drank alcohol by accident. But yeah. It was a good learning experience. It was indeed. It was indeed. たこ焼きめっちゃ美味しかった。この中で食べたものの中でたこ焼きが一番美味しかった。It is first and last alcohol drink. I'm not gonna lie, I actually quite liked grape sour. Like the taste was really nice, but I don't know if it's safe for me to drink. Because judging from that experience, it doesn't seem like I'm very strong. So, I think I'll stick to my Coca-Cola and like my tea, you know? I didn't get drunk. I was not drunk. Like, I asked Angie, what does it feel like being drunk? Am I drunk right now? And she was like, no. You are a sane human being and you can walk and talk and process information like a normal human being. You are not drunk. So I wasn't drunk. I think, I don't understand, but apparently like your face being flushed is just your body's way of trying to get the alcohol out of your system. So it doesn't mean that I was drunk. I was not drunk. I wasn't even tipsy, like my brain was functioning perfectly. I just felt a little dizzy. I just felt a little bit dizzy and my face was flushed, that's it. Yeah. Tipsy, maybe. I guess I was just tipsy. But yeah, that was Elu's first ever drinking experience. Was it worth it? I think I would have preferred my grapefruit juice. Back and pretending to work after you said goodbye to Crispy. Wow, welcome back. Alright, moving on. はい、大阪でした。じゃあ次、最後、京都行きますよ。てか、めっちゃゆっくりなんだけど。I was planning to finish this within 4 hours, but hey, it's my first stream back. So, 次、京都、宇治に行きました。抹茶が有名なところですね。私抹茶が大好きだからここは絶対行こうと思って。This is the matcha town. If you guys don't know, there's a place called Uji. It's like kind of in between Kyoto and Osaka. I'd say it's more in Kyoto. And it's the matcha town. They are very famous for matcha. And I had a lot of matcha. いやー、抹茶ラテめっちゃ美味しかった。あとこのアイスも美味しかった。あとこれかき氷ですね。You know what lives in my head rent free? It's the fact that I sent this picture to Troy. Because of course I have to send pictures of matcha to Troy in DMs. So I sent this to Troy and he said, not gonna lie, I thought that was cabbage and eggs. I can't stop thinking about it. なんかさ、この写真、チョイさんに送ったんだけど、食べてる時に。キャベツと卵かと思ったって言われて。おい ツと卵って。Does it look like cabbage and eggs to you? Guys, it's obviously matcha, shaved ice, red bean, and mochi. Exactly, that's obviously shaved ice, red bean, and mochi. What do you mean, cabbage and eggs? But yeah, we also had warabi mochi. It was really nice. But I think the best matcha I had in Uji was definitely at this place. This place is really famous. They had a lot of options as well. They also had matcha soba, which I didn't order because I wasn't sure if I was hungry enough to eat some soba. Angie did order the matcha soba, and I kind of regretted afterwards because there wasn't many other places that had matcha soba. And I was like, well, fuck, I should have gotten it when I could. Instead, I just got a latte and an ice cream. But it's okay. I had a little bit of Angie's matcha soba. It was nice. Matcha soba, 頼まなかったの。そこまでお腹空いてなかったから食べれるかなと思ってラテとアイスだけ頼んだんだけど、友達が頼んだ抹茶そば少しだけ食べてみました。美味しかったです。I did try a little bit of Angie's matcha soba. It was really nice. わらび餅美味しそう。これも美味しかったよ。美味しかった。けど一番美味しかったのはやっぱこのアイスかな。I also had more ice cream in Kyoto later, more matcha ice cream. But yeah, Uji was a really, really nice place. It was really quiet and really peaceful. I think especially after going to like Dotonbori, like especially going to like the aquarium where obviously there's lots of families, couples, tourists. Just like going to all these busy tourist places. Going to Uji was such a nice, like, fresh of air, like, breath of air. Like, there was tourists, of course, but there was significantly less people than any of the other places that I went to. And it was really nice. Ah! Membership ようこそ、ケンシさん Welcome to membership, Kenshi. Thank you, thank you. Feel free to join our Discord server. You can find the link in community posts. Big fan of matcha flavored sweets. Me too, Himawari. We should go get some matcha together if we ever meet up. I really, really, really like matcha flavored things, so I was like, we gotta go to Uji. And we did! And we ate lots of matcha. I also got an omikuji, but I didn't include the omikuji in my PowerPoint. I did the omikuji and then I realized it was an omikuji for like love. I was like, oh, I don't need this. It was such a scam. Like I read it and it was just like every day you wake up as a new person. So, wherever like I don't know, like your destiny depends on like your actions or whatever. Like it was such a fucking scam. It didn't even give me like any actual advice. It was just like, yeah, your destiny depends on your actions. So every single day, imagine a future of you with your loved one and it will come true or whatever. It was such a scam, but it's okay. Because it's the only omikuji I got in Japan on this trip. But yeah, Uji was really nice. They have so many matcha dessert places. I bought a lot of omiyage actually from Uji as well because I know my parents love matcha. I bought them like matcha powder, matcha cookies. I got them like this matcha strawberry chocolate thing. Yeah, I'll show you guys the omiyage I bought as well later. It's in like the last slide. But yeah, Uji, recommended. See, I'm not just like saying bad things about everything. I actually really highly recommend Uji. I think Uji is super worth it. If you want to be somewhere that's like slightly more quiet, less crowded, comfy, and you like matcha, go! Go, 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 go. Uji は本当におすすめです。めっちゃ楽しかった。静かだったし、他のところと比べて人少なかったし、抹茶美味しかったし、本当抹茶大好きな人おすすめです。はい、次。これちょっと待って。 これどこだっけ？あ、これ大阪だったわ。Oh no, we went to Uji and then we came back to Osaka and then we headed off to Kyoto. Right. But yeah, I also went to the Horimiya Cafe. I don't know if you can tell by the pictures, but the lighting in the cafe was kind of shit. But we booked it, so we went. はい、ホリミヤのコラボカフェも行きました。普通だったね。I think the best thing about the Horimiya Cafe was that we could pick the coasters that we wanted. So I picked Yuki and Angie picked Yanagi. So we could pick whoever we wanted. That was nice. I just bought a drink. I got Yuki's drink. She had like a peach flavored drink. Angie wasn't going to get anything, but she was like, I'm so fucking hungry, so she just ordered the burger. And apparently the burger tasted good, but as you can tell, it's so basic, isn't it? Like there's nothing special about the food. Like it's like, I think this burger was supposed to be like the burger that Yura eats after school or whatever. It's like, yeah, sure, but it's just a fucking burger. Like, you know, they give like names to the food, right? So this burger was supposed to be, I think, like the burger that Yura eats after school. But it's just a burger. I had a little bit of the fries. It was actually really nice. Like I didn't get to eat the burger, but Angie said it was good, so I have to give it like a 5 out of 10. Cause the decoration in the cafe was also very like underwhelming. Like I really disliked the lighting. The lighting in the cafe was very bad. It was really hard to take nice photos and videos. And besides like 4 cardboard cutouts, they didn't really have any interesting displays. And overall, the place was just very small and shabby. Again, their menu was very unoriginal as well. Like it's kind of hard for Horimiya because Horimiya is like a school life anime, right? So I understand, but I think what I noticed is basic food actually tastes better. So like if we're only judging by food and drinks, the food in the Horimiya Cafe is better than the food at the Jujutsu Kaisen Cafe. But the Jujutsu Kaisen Cafe was so much better like presented. You know, like the food was more interesting, it was more relevant to the characters, it was more creative, the decorations, the lighting, and the tables and everything was more interesting, relevant, decorated at the Jujutsu Cafe. Whereas in the Horimiya Cafe, they just had basic desks, and they had bad lighting, and they had just not too much interesting stuff, I guess. That's why I didn't even make a Twitter post about it, because I was like, I couldn't take a single nice photo in this cafe because the lighting was so bad. Yeah. Exactly, you're not going to collab cafes for the food. You're going for the experience, right? You're going to look at the cutouts or the decorations and stuff like that. So I'm giving this cafe a lower rank because even though the food at the Jujutsu Cafe wasn't that good, at least the parfait was nice. And the decoration and stuff was a lot better. This cafe, the food was just normal, good food. But the decorations and stuff were not that nice, so I wouldn't give it. Like, at the most I give it is like a 6. Because, like, Yuki's drink tasted nice. But it was 800 yen, guys. It was 800 yen for this tiny, tiny drink. I got a coaster for it. But again, you know, 800 yen for a small drink. It's not really worth it, guys. It's not worth it. The fan board was really cute. I enjoyed looking at people's little doodles on the fan board. And they did have cutouts of the characters and some limited edition merch. But yeah, overall, I think the decorations in the Horimiya Cafe was a bit underwhelming, unfortunately. で、次は So I think that's the last collab cafe I went to. Yeah, so this is the last collab cafe I went to on my trip. So if I go over all my collab cafes, I went to Horimiya collab cafe, Akayona collab cafe, the Jujutsu collab cafe. I guess you can count Bird Cafe as well, but that's not really a collab cafe. And the Watakekon collab cafe. I would say out of all of them, I mean, easily, hands down, the best one is Akayona. No bias. No bias, because like the food was actually good. And they had good merch. And the decoration in the cafe was actually nice. Like the lighting in the place was good as well. So like easily, Akayona Cafe, best collab cafe. I don't know what was the second best one. I guess Watakekon or Jujutsu was probably the second best one. But yeah, Horimiya Cafe was definitely the most underwhelming one, unfortunately. Okay, next we move to Kyoto. Eru in kimono. Oh, the censorship. Like low-key, I don't even need to censor these because it's just the back of my head. It's not like you can identify who I am just from a back photo, but I censored it anyway because I censored these as well. But yeah, I went to Kyoto. ここからは京都。初めて着物着ました。Yay! A lot of people thought I wore yukata, but I'm here to tell you, like I want to make it really clear, I did not wear a yukata. This was a kimono. This is important because I was told by the people at the kimono rental place that I should pick a yukata because it's 35 degrees and a yukata would be significantly more like cool to wear. Like it wouldn't be as hot, like you wouldn't suffer as much. It would be so much lighter, less layers, more comfy, more suitable for the summer. So I looked at the yukatas and then I was like, these patterns are not as cute. And then I looked at the kimonos and I fell in love. I fell in love with this pattern, okay? It's so pretty. I think what really made me get this, well, what really made me get a kimono instead of yukata was the fact that Angie picked the hakama option. So she was wearing very, like, many layers. And I was like, well, if she's gonna be wearing many layers, I might as well wear many layers as well so we can suffer together. So we suffered together. She wore hakama, which is also like many layers. I wore kimono, which is also many layers. It was really hot. I don't think I've ever sweated so much in my life. Like, I always say, right, I don't sweat. I really don't. Even when it's super hot, I don't really sweat. But I sweated so much in this kimono. It was like insane. Like I actually felt bad for how much I sweated in this rental kimono that I was wearing. My legs were like filled with sweat and it was like stuck to the kimono because it was that hot. Like I'm saying this not to gross you out, but to like give you an idea of how hot it was. 35 degrees. It was like probably like more like 36. It was really, really bad. And you can see here that I was wearing the, I think they're called zori? These special kimono shoes. They were really hard to walk in as well. And I had to walk in these shoes in this many layers under the sun for many, many, many hours. And I survived. I lived, bitches. 本当に生き延びたことがすごいなと個人的に思ってあんなに暑い天気の中で着物着てこの靴履いて何時間も太陽の下で歩き回った自分すごいなと思って The pictures are so good worth. I think so too. I think it was worth it. Like it was very painful how hot it was and how difficult it was to walk around, but it was worth it because I got so many pretty photos. Again, I'm showing you guys a few photos here that I didn't post on Twitter, like this one, like this one. I asked Angie to take a lot of pictures of my back view because I don't like what my face looks like. Angie kept on trying to convince me to take more front view pictures because she was like, come on Elsa, you look so cute when you smile. And then she would like take pictures of me when I'm not ready and then show it to me, be like, Elsa, look, you're so cute when you're smiling, you should smile more. And I'm like, bestie, I'm depressed. Yeah. I guess she did accidentally take some cute pictures of me, but I can't show you guys because I can't dox myself. But yeah, here's more photos. Here's one that is a mirror selfie that I took inside the kimono rental place. Again, thank you Kare-san for the cute little chibi eru illustration that I'm using for censorship. This is kind of a candid photo that Angie took of me when I got the matcha ice cream. I'm smiling in this one, except you don't get to see it. Only Himawari got to see it because he follows me on my private Instagram account. But I think this was a really cute photo. And I think this one has like a really, really nice, angle. Yeah, better views of my kimono. すごく可愛い着物を選んだなと思います。That was a good one. I'm glad you think so. Pick out a termy parasocial? What do you mean? But yeah, if anybody was wondering whether kimono rental is worth it, I think yes. I don't know how fancy or interesting the male options are, but definitely, like, as a girly, go get your kimono rental. It's so pretty. Like, they do your hair as well. As you can see, like, my hair accessory here, the One-san at the rental place picked it for me. They also helped me pick, like, the accessory on the obi. And I just think it was so cute. I was like, I don't usually walk around thinking, wow, I look cute today. But I walked around and I saw my reflection in the mirror and I was like, wow, I look so cute. My kimono is so cute. And it matches my hair accessory so much. And it made me really happy. Even though I was like suffering in the heat, every time I walked past like a reflection and I saw my kimono paired with my hair accessory, I was like, oh, it looks so cute. Yeah. Male kimono can have nice colors too. It's usually more subdued. When I get a kimono tailor someday. Oh, like your own one? Interesting. I don't think I feel the need to have my own kimono. I definitely think kimono rental is a worthwhile experience though. It was really nice. They had so many options and they were really nice and friendly, and of course they'll put it on for you so you don't have to worry. You see this bag that I'm carrying here? They lent me like the little bags that I can carry with my kimono as well, and they've helped me pick the hair accessories. It was really affordable. I think I paid like $40 or something AUD for this. I don't know, I think that's really cheap. What do you guys think? I paid $40-ish AUD for this. I think that's really cheap. どれくらいだっけ ?3500 円か3800円ぐらいだった。めっちゃ安いよ、レンタル。Worth it. It is worth it. I think it was very worth it for the price that I paid. Now, Angie actually paid like over 100 because she went for the hakama option. And if you guys don't know what hakama is, hakama is basically like the top is a kimono but the bottom is different and you can like spread your legs. it's like the Taisho Roman outfit almost, if you've seen that. But yeah, she went with a hakama option because she was like, I need to be able to man spread. And this is like direct quote. The direct quote, she was like, I need to be able to man spread. So she refused to pick the kimono option and she went for the hakama option. But the hakama option is like 2-3 times the price of kimono for some reason, so she paid a lot for it. Yeah. It was really heavy for the weather too. Yeah, we both sweated a lot. We took lots of selfies together while sweating. I was gonna include a picture of Angie and I together with our faces censored, but like I didn't ask her beforehand for permission, so I just didn't. But yeah, Angie actually wore a really cute hakama. It was like purple at the top with flowers and green at the bottom. It was really cute. Like I thought hakama would be like cool, but no, she wore a really cute one. We were both really hot and suffered in the heat, but we took lots of pictures. And I think it was worth it. Look how beautiful this picture is. This would be such a perfect Instagram photo. Except I don't even update my Instagram. But yeah, I'm happy. I think I got my money's worth. Definitely got my money's worth. I like took my contact lenses and my makeup pouch to the rental place, and I did my makeup after they put me in the kimono. And my makeup was like fully melted by the end of the day. But it was worth it. Did I talk about how I tried really hard to like wake up early, put in contact lenses and wear makeup every day? I wore makeup every day, guys, in Japan. And I hadn't worn makeup for like 3 years because of COVID. Because obviously I don't wear makeup at home. I worked so hard. I would wake up early, put in my contact lenses, wear makeup, wear cute clothes, and then go outside. Like this is the most productive / normie I have been for the past probably for like the past 10 years or something. Because my last Japan trip, I did not do as many normie things. 頑張ったよ。毎日早起きして、コンタクトつけて、メイクしたよ。You know what made me sad? I worked really hard to put on makeup every day so I could look a little more energetic, right, when I meet people. Like, especially meeting my friends for the first time. I wanted to give them a good impression. Because most of my friends have only ever seen me in, like, filtered pictures. And obviously, I look better when like a picture is filtered. So I was like, well, I gotta, try my best to look like at least decent so they don't see me and be like, wow, Eru is so ugly IRL. I didn't want people to meet me and be like, wow, she's so ugly IRL. Like all of her photos are like that was one of my biggest fears. Yeah, so I would wear concealer, especially to cover my under like eye bags, like my what do you call, like the dark shadow under my eyes, because dark shadow under your eyes makes you look really unenergetic and like dead inside. Like I really didn't want to look dead inside, so yeah, I did that. And then my friends, when I went to Hakone with them, they still asked me, they're like, are you tired? You look like you haven't got enough sleep. And I was like I worked hard to use concealer to conceal how little sleep I've been getting, and still バレちゃった。なんかさ、すごい頑張ってメイクして、なんか目の下のクマ隠したんだけど、それでもL 大丈夫？寝不足？って聞かれた。Pain. I look dead inside every day. Crispy, did I look like my photos? I don't know. My friends that I went to Otamate party with said I look just like my photos. Oh, he did joke and say, wow, you're not Nezuko? Because he's mostly seen my cosplay pictures. So the first thing he said to me was like, wow, you're not Nezuko from Demon Slayer? But no, they said I look and feel just like how they imagined me to be. So I guess that's good. Hello, Pickles. I'm going through my kimono pictures while talking about wearing makeup in Japan and the struggles of trying to cover the dark shadows under my eyes. You look pretty similar, I think. What do you mean, I think? Did you already forget what I look like? Well, hopefully I looked fine. Hopefully I haven't been catfishing my friends with my heavily filtered my filtered photos. See, Crispy asked me for a photo before we said goodbye. And I was like, sure. But wait, I have to open my filter app because I refuse to take pictures without filters. See, I look back to that and I was like, wow, I was so stupid for just saying, yeah, let's take a picture. I should have charged money for that. Guys, imagine taking a picture with your Oshi. I could Snow time. Yeah, I use snow. I don't like taking pictures without filters. It's a very Asian girl thing. I've never met another Asian girl who would take selfies without a filter. Like, I know when I'm with my other friends, it doesn't matter when they hold up their phone for a photo because they have a filter app open. I just know it. My girlies, they don't take photos without their filter apps. Yeah. $20 per photo. I should have charged Crispy for a photo. No, I'm joking. Wait, that being said, I have the coconut crispy rolls that Crispy gave me right next to me right now. I'm really hungry, so excuse me while I eat one. Ow. ASMR. お腹空いたのでちょっとおやつ食べます。Can you guys hear the crunch? ASMR. Ow. Can you guys hear it? I don't know if you can hear it, but it's really crispy. Sound crunchy? It is crunchy. Or you should say it's very crispy. It's very crispy, yeah. Oh.今クリスピーさんがくれたなんかタイのおやつ食べてます。まだちょっと残ってたんでちょうどお腹空いたから。How?美味しい。全部食べ終わりました。I finished all of it. Now there's no more. It's actually really nice, especially with coffee. How long did the fitting for a kimono take? It was really quick actually. It took like less than 10 minutes. It was surprisingly very easy. Like at first, when they tighten the obi around you, you're like, oh, I can't breathe. But after you get used to it, it's not that bad. It's like なんかね、この旅で一番思ったのは慣れってすごいなって思った。最初帯パッて巻かれた時、うわ、息するのが苦しいってちょっと思った。これ大丈夫かなーってすごい心配したんだけど、すぐ慣れました。慣れてからもう全然歩き回るのも苦しくないし、座るのも大丈夫だし、暑いのもね、写真のためだと思えば我慢できました。本当に慣れってすごいなーって思いました。It'll be my family heirloom, not for sale. Oh, thanks, Crispy, for not being like Angie. Low-key, I saw Floey's question and I thought you were gonna be like Angie and be like, yeah, DM me. Guys, I told Angie I was gonna give her like a set of merch for free because she's my bestie, right? And she was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna resell it when you become famous so I can make money. And I was like, bestie, why are you like this, bestie? I'm glad I'm glad Crispy's not the same. I guess it wasn't a mistake for taking a picture with you. Please take care of that picture. Also, please don't dox me. See, Crispy took a few pictures of me in the bird cafe, and I didn't even know that he took pictures. And he took unfiltered pictures of me. You know what I hate the most, guys? The idea that people have unfiltered pictures of me in their phone. Like, it gives me so much anxiety, because I'm like, I don't look good in these photos, and somebody else has the freedom to distribute these photos where I don't look good. It gives me so much anxiety. I'll just have to hope that Crispy never doxes me. I'll just have to hope that I never have to sue him for doxing. Low-key, I feel like I can't win because he's a lawyer, but you know. Oh. Crispy has power now too. It's okay, I have more power. Do you know how many videos I have of him singing and just like I took a lot of videos and I would like pan to him and then pan back to the karaoke. So I think I have the upper hand personally, but yeah. Also, if he ever doxes me, I'm kicking him out of the community, so I'm sure he wouldn't. Anyways, moving on. In my last day in Kyoto, I went to an anime event called Kyomafu. And I took a lot of pictures, so there's a lot of pictures, but I actually don't have much stories to tell about Kyomafu. But I did take a lot of pictures because obviously it was an anime convention. They had a lot of stuff. I took a picture of Bocchi because I know you guys like Bocchi. There was my happy marriage special display. And the one that made me personally the most excited, which none of you will get, pain, my girlies. My girlies are not here, if only. But yeah, the one that made me the most excited personally was Buster Fellows 2 had a special display. My girl Teuta in a yukata, limbo with this hairstyle. Oh, I regret so much. I saw the booth and I got super excited. I walked over. I saw that the acrylic stands were sold out. And I was like, do I want to get the badges? But I wanted the acrylic stands. Maybe I'll come back later. I'll think about it a bit more. And then by the time I came back, even the badges were gone. Like, just gone. Nothing. I didn't get to buy any. Just because I left and thought about it. I couldn't buy any, so if there's anything to take away from this, kids, it's that when you want to spend money, do it. Actually, no, wait. That's sad. Yeah, これ期間限定のなんかみんながね浴衣着てるグッズ売ってたんだけど、私アクリルスタンドが欲しかったの。でもアクリルスタンドも売り切れたから、缶バッジ買おうか買わないか迷ってて、じゃあとりあえず他見回ってからまた戻ろうってなって、他のところ回って戻ったらなくなってた。缶バッジもなくなってた。全部なくなってた。だから何一つ買えなかった。ほんと残念。だからこれ欲しいって思った時はすぐ買いましょう皆さん。Have a safe flight, Friday. I hope you enjoy the VOD. But yeah, I'm really sad I didn't get to get any limited edition Busta Fellows merch. Again, I'm so fucking stupid. Why was I not big brain enough to think, if I buy this, even if I don't get my Oshi, because it's like gacha, that's why I hesitated. I was like, even if I gacha, like I buy 3, 5, 10, I might not get my best boy. So is it really worth it? But then I was not 5-head enough to think, even if I don't get my best boy, I can resell this for a high price or like trade because it's limited edition and it will be like really highly sought after. So basically, guys, be 5-head. Don't be like me. Moving on. So here are some more pictures I took at Kyomafu. This was the Shonen Jump display. As you can see, there's lots of people. They gave us free stickers, so that was nice. This is the side view of the Busta Fellows booth. Here is a picture of HoloLive that I took for you guys. You're welcome. I don't HoloLive, but I know you guys do. So here is HoloLive. Yeah, I know your Oshis. I was like, oh, it's HoloLive. So I took a picture for you guys. 京マフいろいろありました京マフ and I took a picture of the standees for the latest Love Live Isekai anime as well. Again, like I'm not a lot of the displays they had weren't necessarily things that I was super into, but I was like, hey, my viewers would like this, so I took a lot of pictures. Yeah, your Oshis, you're welcome. You're welcome. I saw HoloLive and I was like, oh, gotta take a picture for my viewers. そう、イベントだったからいろいろあったディスプレイが。で、次。Raiden Shogun! Guys, this one? I thought it was just like a display. But it's a painting that somebody did. I was like taking a picture of it, right? And then this man walked up to me and he was like, ありがとうございます And I was like, you're welcome? Why? And he was like, I painted this. And I was like, you painted this? He was like, yeah, please share it around on social media. So my man, I got you. Me to my, I don't know how many viewers are here right now, but me to my, wait, let me check how many viewers I have right now. Me to my 16 viewers right now, I'm gonna promote you. My man, I got you. Social media. Yeah, look guys, this is a painting. I should have gotten his like business card or something. But yeah, this is hand painted. I thought it was just like a display, but no, it's hand painted. Very, very impressive. He didn't give me his business card or anything. He just told me, please share it around on social media. And I was like, oh, I will. But he didn't like tell me his socials or anything. So I can only say, there was a guy at Kyomafu who did a Raiden Shogun painting and it looked really nice. So if you ever find this painting like anywhere on Twitter, it's the same person. Yeah, the info's probably out there somewhere if you're interested. このライデン将軍、ただのディスプレイかと思ったら、誰かが、描いたやつなんですよ。写真撮ってたら、ありがとうございます。それ、僕が描きましたって言われて、そうなんですか？ガンガン SNS に上げてくださいって言われて、はい、わかりましたって、約束したので、はい、SNS に上げてます。And yeah, the FGO display that I don't know anything about, but you know, like I'm a simple woman. I see FGO, I take picture, I DM Himawari and Crispy. That's my yeah. I was just like, it's FGO. All right, let me take a picture and send it to Himawari, not knowing that apparently this is like Himawari's Oshi. So you're welcome. You're welcome. But yeah, this was a really, really impressive display. And I also found this very popular character from Pokemon Violet that I have never finished. Oh, she's not your Oshi? Wait, what did you say earlier? I thought you said earlier. You said you cried. Wait, why did you cry seeing this? Who is this character? Without spoiling. She's Precious Family. Interesting. Family. Interesting. But yeah, I haven't started playing FGO. I haven't even watched the anime too, so I actually don't know anything. But again, I'm simple. I see FGO, I snap pictures because I know people that really like FGO, so I take pictures for other people. And there was a Attack on Titan Instagram display thing as well. I just basically took a picture of whatever I came across that seemed interesting. And then we also have... Oh, wait. So that was Kyomafu. These are all the pictures I took at Kyomafu. There's actually more, but like... My presentation was already long enough, so these were the ones that I included that I thought you guys would enjoy. And then... 8. Just before leaving, I had a little bit of time to shop because after Kyomafu, Angie went to watch the Code Geass musical and I had nothing to do. So, naturally, I went shopping. And here are some pictures of interesting stuff that I found while shopping. Personally, my favorite one is this Oregairu display. I did not know that Oregairu was having a collaboration with Kyoto. And they had this exclusive illustration of the girlies and Hachiman in like the train like outfit. I was like, Oregairu in 2023? Damn. I was really tempted to buy merch, but I didn't because I was broke by this point. It's so cute. I think I might have bought an Iroha acrylic stand if she was still available. I didn't take a picture, but let's just say every single girl was sold out. And when you looked at the merch, it was just Hachiman, 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 and then a little bit of Komachi. It was so sad. It was just like 5 rows of Hachiman merch because nobody wants Hachiman. And then like 1 row of Komachi because I guess she's not as popular. And then all the other girls were sold out. Poor dude. Poor dude. 女の子が全部売り切れてて、小町ちゃんがちょっとだけ残ってて、残りは全部8万だった。I'd buy Komachi, not Hachiman. You wouldn't get the siblings together. Pain. But yeah, I didn't buy anything because I wanted my best girl, Iroha, and she was sold out. So that's so on brand, kinda. Hachiman wouldn't want us to buy him. You're kinda right. Poor dude. I would have gotten the full set if they were all still available, but you know, it was only Hachiman and Komachi left. This is a Spy Family Anya display that I found at the bookstore next to Animate. This one was at Animate. And then this was a Gigi figure that I found in the same building. It said photography okay, so I took a picture. And food. This is not as much of an interesting food slide as the one from before, but as you can see, we have some kakigori. This is kakigori that I had at Kyomafu. Kyomafu had such overpriced food. We bought like tiny gyoza for like 700 yen. It was so overpriced. But it was really hot and we were dying, so we got some kakigori. It was mid. Tasted good because it was hot. And then this is strawberry kakigori that we had while we were in a kimono. This kakigori was amazing. It was so good. This is the best kakigori I've ever had. I know it's past midnight. I can't afford to eat now. Stop tempting me. You're welcome. Should I zoom into it more for you? Here. Look. Mac is. Look. Yeah, I'll zoom into it more for you. Doesn't this look tasty? Yeah, I know, right? But yeah, on my second last day of Japan, I actually had Macca's for the first time on this trip. I don't know why it took me so long to finally get Macca's, but they had the special moon viewing season menu called, like Tsukimi, the Tsukimi menu. They had Tsukimi burger, and they also had a special sauce for their nuggets, and they also had a Tsukimi pie, which I had the next day. But 月見バーガー食べました。美味しかった。あとね、このなんか月見スペシャルのこのゆず醤油ゆずなんとかマヨネーズがめっちゃ美味しかった。めっちゃ美味しかった。Does it taste different? Honestly, I don't know because I can't compare. But tsukimi baga was really good. I personally really like the special yuzu pepper mayonnaise that was also, you know, limited edition. I don't know if you can tell, but I over-ordered. Like, guys, Eru eating 2 boxes of nuggets, 1 box of fries, 1 burger, and a drink by herself. That is too much for me. I over-ordered. I spent like 1,600 yen at Mac's. Isn't that stupid? 私、マックで頼みすぎた。I was so hungry that night because I walked around shopping. Because like during the time I was at these places, I also went to La Shinban. And I also went clothes shopping. So I walked around a lot. And I was super hungry because we ate absolutely nothing at Kyomafu. Like the kakigori was the only thing I had besides some gyoza. So I was so hungry. I over-ordered. No, it's not to share. It was all me. I had to stuff it down. Angie did come over after Code Geass and take like 2 nuggets. But I had to eat everything else myself. No option to buy a bigger size than 2 small ones? Nope. I think I didn't realize that the nugget and fries set was 2 packs of nuggets. I thought it was 1 pack, but it was 2 packs. Again, the downside of not reading. I was just like, I'm so fucking hungry. Give me my food. And I'm just like, I grabbed my credit card. I was like, I just want my food. I'm so hungry. I wasn't reading. I didn't see that I was paying for 2 boxes of nuggets. I thought it was 1 box. Because Macca's is so overpriced on DoorDash that I got used to overpaying, right? So I was like, this price looks like it could be just for 1 box of nuggets. And it turned out to be 2 boxes. So, yeah. But no, Macca's is good. I also got the special strawberry frappe. It looked really nice, so I got it. And it was really nice, except I couldn't finish the cream because I was so full after stuffing down the nuggets. And this ramen with a Naruto on top. This ramen was the last meal technically that I had before I flew off. I had this at the airport. It was okay. Better than airplane food. I think I said this before I left on my trip, but I cannot eat airplane food. Like, I will actually throw up. I actually did throw up on the way to Japan. I thought I was safe, but while they were like starting to go into landing mode and it would like go up and down, up and down, up and down, I was like, I feel so sick, I can't do this. but I grabbed the what do you call the packet in time. You know how they have like a little bag for you to throw up into if you need to? I grabbed it in time because I felt like it wasn't right. And I just like, I was just crying and I just threw up silently by myself on the side. And Angie looked at me and she was like, are you eating something? I was like, bestie, I'm throwing up. Can you not see the tears in my eyes? She was like, I was like, what is Elsa doing? Is she eating something? Why is she like stuffing her face into this bag? And I was like, bestie, can you not see the tears in my eyes? I'm literally throwing up right now. And she is so funny. I guess she is kind of funny. She made me laugh a lot on this trip. She said a lot of things that I'm not gonna repeat on stream because she's gonna get cancelled by Twitter. But let's just say it was really fun and she made me laugh a lot. It was really fun. Like, we did kind of have mini arguments near the end, but I could tell it was because she didn't get her Oshi in the Code Geass musical gacha and she was feeling grumpy, so I just decided not to argue. And then we were fine the next day, so I think Angie and I are good. Like, if we can live together and travel together and like what do you call, compromise and like, you know, deal with each other's shit for 2 weeks and still be good friends, I think we're good. I think we're good. Like, I've mentioned this before, but she walks really, really fast, at least in my perspective. From my perspective, she walks really fast. And especially on the day where we were wearing kimonos and it was really hot and I was wearing like the shoes as well, it was really difficult for me to catch up to her pace. And I like really tried to ask her, like, just for today, can you like slow down a little bit? I can't catch up, like I physically cannot. And she was probably kind of annoyed at how much she had to slow down to match me, but hey, we survived. We survived! We survived. Yeah. So, I ended up eating a lot of food at the airport to make sure I don't eat on the plane because I knew I was gonna throw up if I eat on the plane. We had a layover in Guangzhou, which is in China, and Angie had a bit of renminbi, like Chinese money, on her. So we actually got to eat food at Guangzhou airport as well. So I basically just had all of my meals at airports and I ate nothing on the plane. Like the lady would come to me and be like, chicken or beef? And I would be like, no thank you. She'd come to me and be like, would you like a drink? And I'd be like, no thank you. I was like, no thank you to everything. Cause I guess I could have gotten a drink, but I don't like needing to have my table open to put the drink there. But yeah, I just avoided airplane food like a plague. Ate my food at the airport. Alright, only 2 more slides left. So this was the last food that I had in Japan before I left. And next is all of the merch that I bought. I actually have a lot more stuff, but they were gifts and not merch that I bought, so I didn't include them. But yeah, merch! これがエルがこの日本旅行で買ったアニメ声優グッズ。I actually spent a lot of money on makeup and clothes, but in terms of anime seiyu merch, only this. Guys, am I delusional in thinking that this isn't even a lot? Look at me in the eye and tell me, do you think I bought a lot? これさ、そんなに買ってなくない? Look at me in the eyes. Did I buy a lot? I low-key, I think I bought very little. It's like one photo book, one art book, one limited edition CD, like what? 3 big acrylic stands. Oh, so don't include this one actually because I didn't buy this one. This one Harada gave me as a gift. I included it in the photo to fill space. This one was actually a gift, so I didn't even buy this one. And then I bought like a few mini acrylic stands from like Lashinban. You can see the Lashinban label on it. I bought a lot of stuff at the Akayona cafe, but if you lay it out like this, it still doesn't look like much. I do have another Akayona clear file that Angie is holding onto right now, so it's not in the photo, but Fate merch. Oh yeah. Guys, this Rin was 180 yen. That's cheaper than like a sandwich. That's cheap. Isn't that like cheaper than Famichiki? I forgot how expensive or cheap Famichiki is, but I swear Famichiki is more expensive than 180 yen. She was 180 yen. Of course I had to buy her. That's a steal. Exactly. かわいいでしょ。180円だったよ。安くない? I also snatched Pomu. I don't know if Troy noticed Pomu. I snatched Pomu because she was also really cheap. She was like 380 yen, which I thought was really cheap. Especially because she was like lined up to the Luxian boys who were like way more expensive. And I was like, Pomu, my girl, why are you so affordable? Let me buy you. I was like, she looks so cute in this illustration, and she was only 380 yen. I was like, I gotta get her. So I grabbed her. This was at Lashinban. I don't know why, but she was 180 yen. Again, I'm not lying. It was 180 yen. I also got this mash. I don't know if you guys noticed. I got this mesh. She was 280 yen. I found these girls and I was like, my girlies, why are you all so affordable? I don't need you, but because you're so affordable, now I'm tempted to take you home. And so Eru took all of them home. You know what's ironic or like interesting? I bought more merch of girls than guys on this trip. Like see, Enna, Haibara, Mash, Rin, Pomu, Ichika, Yona. I bought more merch of women. And like Maya's photo book. Like I have more merch of girlies than guys. Yeah. Like this what do you call Jujutsu Cafe postcard set, low-key I didn't even want. I was just pressured into buying it. This Nagireo acrylic stand I wasn't gonna buy, but like, okay, so the story is at Kyomafu there was a place where they sold a bunch of exclusive Kyomafu merch, and there was a really long line. Like it took 30 minutes or something to like get to the merch section. So we lined up for it because like my other friends wanted to get stuff, and I didn't really particularly want anything, but because I lined up like a whole 30-minute to 1 hour for it, I felt like I should buy something. So I hunted for stuff that I wanted. And that's where I bought this Nagireo acrylic stand and the Haibara. Haibara, I was like, oh, she looks so cute in her dress. And then the Nagireo, I was like, low-key, I don't blue lock that much anymore, but I really like Nagireo. They're so gay. they look, I don't blue lock that hard, but I do really, really like Nagireo. Like, I would buy Nagireo merch, but maybe not of any of, like, the other boys. So, because this one, they're, like, you know, holding onto each other's shoulder, and, like, you know, they were, like, tear. So I was like, you know what? It's like 1,800 yen, but I'll buy it. Yeah, acrylic stands are expensive. And yes, I bought the My Happy Marriage art book from the cafe, actually. I could have gotten it from anime as well, but I bought this one from the cafe. I'm really happy about this purchase as well. I actually was originally planning to buy the Oshinoko art book instead, but I bought the Watakekon art book, and I was like, goodbye Oshinoko, Watakekon. I could have gotten both, but my luggage was starting to get really heavy, so I was like, you know what, I already bought the Watakekon one. I'm gonna skip out on the Oshinoko art book. So I didn't buy the Oshinoko one. It was so affordable too. Guys, do you want to know how much the Watakekon art book costed? Drum roll. It was only 2,000 yen. That's so cheap. The Oshinoko one was like not as thick, and it was like over 3,000 yen. Guys, you should get it. It's really cheap, affordable, and the illustrations are so pretty. It's so pretty. 安かったよ、2000円。税込みで2000円なの。安くない？マジで。しかもイラストめっちゃ綺麗なの。だから、推しの子の画集じゃなくてこっちを買いました。で、まーやちゃんの写真集でしょ？これは発売した時から欲しいって思ってたんだけど、どうやらまーやちゃん人気が高すぎてずーっと売り切れてて、池袋のアニメートにも売ってなかったの。だから秋葉原のアニメートに足を運んでやっと見つけた。I had to go to anime in Akihabara to find Maya, cause like apparently she was sold out in every single anime besides the Akiba one. Maya ちゃんめっちゃ可愛いの Guys, I think the Maya photo book is the best purchase I made on this trip. Hands down, like in merch. It's so Tasukaru. She's so cute. I was like low-key more excited looking at Maya's photo book than Kaki's photo book. If you're wondering why this CD is so chunky, it's because it's the limited edition and it comes with a photo book. This was also very Tasukaru because it had a lot of pictures of Kaki's hands. Thank you, whoever planned this photo shoot, clearly they know what we want. At least they know what I want. It had, I don't know why, but it just like had a lot of pictures of his hands. Like literally the back of the photo book was just a picture of his hand. And like every single shot you could see his hands. And I was like, thank you. Thank you. Anyways. Yeah, I also bought this Anna acrylic stand from Akiba Anime, I think. I got this from Akiba, right? Crispy? I think I did. She was like 2,200 yen, which is really expensive. But I bought her anyway because I was like, every single store I've been to, whether it's secondhand or not, they do not have Enna Alouette. Like, they'll have all the Luxian boys, Noctix, and they often had Illuna for some reason. But they never had Enna. Like, even when they had like Millie and Reimu, they did not have Enna. Like, everywhere I went, it was just no Enna, no Enna, no Enna, no Enna. This was the only time I found anything that was Enna and it wasn't sold out and that I didn't have yet. So I was like, well, she's expensive, but like it's my Oshi and I don't have to pay shipping and it's the only time probably I'll ever find her, so I grabbed it. Oshi is always worth it indeed. Indeed. But I also bought some Ichika merch from K-Books because, you know, my girl. This is the pamphlet from Otome Party with the Autolock merch that you guys saw earlier. Oh, I forgot to talk about this. Akito! プロセカやってる人いる？今。So the story behind Akito is, I went to the anime in Akihabara with Crispy, right? And we saw these Project Sekai blind boxes for each group. And for some reason, the only one that they didn't have was Vivid Bad Squad. I was like, does Vivid Bad Squad just like not exist in this series of merch? And then Crispy pulled out his phone and started Googling. And apparently they do have Vivid Bad Squad, but just not in store for some reason. And I was like, man, I would have bought one if they had Vivibasu, because Vivibasu is my favorite group. Then I went to anime in Kyoto and they had Vivibasu. So I was like, well, I have to get one because I said I would if they have Vivibasu. So I grabbed it. And I was like, gotcha. Who do I want? I mean, of course I want my Oshi, but like I shouldn't, you know, I shouldn't hope because of course my gacha luck wouldn't be that good. And then I opened the box and I saw the orange hair. And I was like, I pulled my Oshi in one go. This is the best gacha luck Edu has had on the entire Japan trip. For real, for real. 私1回で推し引けたよ。で、ビビバス全体推しだけど、やっぱアキトが推しじゃん私。1回で引けた、アキト。1回で引けた推し1回で引けた I'm so happy. He looks so chunky that you low-key can't even tell it's him. Like, if you took away this strand of yellow, it could be just like Hinata. But I'm really happy. I'm just happy for the experience of like buying a blind box and getting my Oshi in one go. You know that feeling? Yeah, that feeling. Sadly, my gacha luck at the Akayona Cafe was not as good. I got 4 yuns, but it's okay. I'm happy that I even managed to go. Like the fact that I even managed to snatch a slot was lucky enough, so it's okay. Not copium. But yeah, overall, I think I didn't buy that much. 全体的にグッズそんなに買ってないと思う。赤ヨナのグッズはね、さっき見たし、そこまで買ってないんだよね。この実験なんとかなんとかなんとかのこの夏彦とヒロインのこのアクリルパネル、実は私買ってなくて、友達がプレゼントとしてくれたものだから、実際はもっと少ない。I think probably the reason why it feels like so little, even though I brought back way more, is because I spent just as much money on makeup and clothes that I did on merch, and I bought a lot of stuff for friends. So I was actually thinking of giving the fate, you know, like the mash and the rin to friends as well. Because I'm like, I like fate, but I know people who like it more than me. So I just grabbed it, not necessarily for myself. I was like, I can give this to other people. Same with Pomu. Because like I met one of Angie's friends in Kyoto who's a Pomu Oshi. And she was really sweet. So I was like, maybe I can give Pomu to her. But like I took them back to Australia. So yeah. There's a lot of stuff that I brought back to Australia that's not in this photo. Maybe I'll give Mash to Himawari when we meet. She's like sitting on my shelf right now, but maybe I'll bring her and give her to you when we meet. I bought some Fate Shikishi boards, not for me, but because I was like, hey, Chris B might like this, so I bought them. Like I actually have more merch that I bought, not for myself, but just because I was like, hey, my friend might like this. Like I bought some Yanagi merch for Hannah. I bought some stuff for Dawe, who helped build my PC. I bought stuff for Mana. I bought stuff. I also have a lot of gifts. Like Harada, who gave me the Tears of Themis acrylic board, she also gave me some slippers. She gave me Natsuhiko slippers. They're so cute. I forgot to take a picture to show you guys. Actually, that would be feet for free, so no. But yeah, I also got some slippers. Chris B gave me some Genshin merch as well. So I actually brought home more stuff, but I just didn't buy them myself. It was gifts. And you know, my friends who I went to Hakone with, they gifted me like 3 boxes of the proposal game. How packed was your bag? Oh, it was packed. I sent you a picture, didn't you? Of Xiao Bear, like face down. And I was like, I hope he doesn't get squashed. My luggage was so full. Like, there was barely any space. Like, I had to go, like zip it up. It was real. And it's weird, because if you look at this, it doesn't even look like I bought much. Like, I didn't really buy chunky things. And I didn't really buy plushies. Like, literally the only plushie I brought home was the one that Chris B gave me. And I guess Akito and the octopus, if you count them. But they're tiny, so barely any space. Yeah. I'm glad I managed to bring Xiao Bear home safely. But yeah, I think the biggest problem was omiyage. So, moving on from the merch. これが私が持って帰ったお土産です。親にあげたやつですね。やっぱ箱荷物の中でスペースめっちゃ取るのよ。I tried my best to buy flat things like the matcha powder or like small boxes, but they still took up a lot of space in my luggage. So yeah, here's all the omiyage that I brought home for my parents. I got some cat cookies because, you know, my parents are both cat lovers. I got them some matcha powder because they both like matcha, and I went to Uji, so of course I had to get matcha stuff. I got this like strawberry matcha chocolate thing because the packaging was really cute and it looked tasty. So, and this yellow one is what I was mentioning before, the black egg but like chocolate cookie thing. It actually tasted really good. I secretly snatched some so I can give a bit to Mana as well. But yeah, this was the omiyage that I brought home for mom. Mom took these pictures. I stole them from her WeChat. Yeah. 肉球ある。そうそうそう。これコンビニで買った。離れる直前にこの京都猫ってるっていうパッケージ見て、わーかわいいと思って買いました。美味しかったよ。I had a little taste of all of these. They were all really good. Especially the kuro tamago like chocolate. This was really nice. It was better than the actual black egg. And the matcha chocolate with strawberry inside was really, really good as well. Yeah. And I enjoyed a nice cup of coffee from Melbourne. Do we have good coffee here? Yeah. But yeah, I don't know if you can tell, but boxes, even though it doesn't look like a lot, these boxes took up a lot of space in my luggage. And then you have all these, right? So all of these, plus all of this, and then plus the gifts that my friends gave me, which surprisingly took up a lot of space. Like, you know, Crispy gave me all of the stuff. Harada gave me a lot of merch for my birthday. My friends gifted me 3 whole boxes of like the board game. And what else? No, it's clothes. It's clothes. Sorry, no. It's all my fault. It's all my fault. It's all the clothes that I bought. I should have taken pictures of the dresses that I bought in Japan, because I bought like 5 dresses. 私今回グッズと同じぐらい服買いました。日本で。やっぱさ、日本の服可愛いからさ、やっぱ日本の女の子のファッションセンス、私のファッションセンスとマッチしてるから、もうどこに行っても、わー、このドレス可愛いってなっちゃうから、ちょっとドレス5着ぐらい買いました。I bought 5 dresses. No regrets. It's really bad because everybody around me kept enabling me. Like, I remember I was 4 dresses in, and then I went to this shop with Angie, and I saw like a pink dress on the window display, like on the mannequin, and I was like, oh, that looks so cute. And then Angie walked by and she was like, Elsa, that would look so good on you. It looks like just your style. You should try it on. And I was like, bestie, you know that I already don't have luggage space, right, bestie? And she was like, pain is temporary. It's like, you know, things you bring home are forever, whatever. She was like, she would enable me. And then I would message my mom and be like, Mom, I don't have luggage space, but there's so many cute dresses. What do I do? And Mom was like, summer clothes are light. If you squish hard enough, you can fit more. And I was like, you guys are not helping. You guys are not... Every time I talk to someone about it, instead of being like, yeah, Edu, you should stop buying, they would be like, yeah, Edu, buy more. So, I ended up buying that pink dress as well on display because it was on sale and it was 2,400 yen. Do you know how cheap that is? You need to bring another suitcase. Thankfully, I didn't need another suitcase, but God, was my suitcase heavy as hell. It was so heavy. Like, I was physically struggling to carry my suitcase at some points. Can I just say, I thought I was weak. Like, weak. But I came home. Like, I got off my flight, I took a sky bus to Thousand Cross, and then I went home, and my mom came to pick me up at the latest station to our house, at the closest station to our house. And the moment she saw me, obviously she was like, oh, you must be so tired, let me grab your luggage for you. I was like, thanks, Mom. And then she grabbed my luggage, and she was like, and she was like struggling so hard. And then I was like, huh, so it's normal to struggle. So basically what I learned is that Angie is just built different and I should never compare myself to Angie. So like, my point is, I'm not as weak as I thought I was. I'm just a normal girl. Like, I have normal woman arm strength. Like, if I really tried my best, I could carry it. I just have to carry it really slowly and I would struggle a little bit, but it's not like I can't lift it, right? But the way Angie would do it is she would carry her luggage and my luggage in 2 hands and walk down the stairs. So after seeing my mom struggle a little bit with the luggage as well, I realized that I am just a normal girl and Angie is just built different. Angie is just built different, guys. Mind you, our luggages were like 20 kg, I think. I remember seeing the number when they like weighed it, And I think hers was over 20, like a little bit over 20 kg, and mine was like 19 kg or something. Yeah. And she built different, basically. So, I don't have to feel that bad about it, right, guys? Because I was so disappointed in myself. I was like, damn, like I'm so useless and weak that I struggle so much to carry my own luggage up and down the stairs. But then if my mom also struggles with it, doesn't that mean I just have normal girl arm strength? Like is it not normal to struggle with heavy luggage? My conclusion is I think Angie's just built different. What do you guys think? I was struggling so much at one point that this Japanese guy stopped by and was like, 大丈夫? 持ってあげようか? And I was like, you're so nice. But no, I'll do it myself. 荷物めっちゃ重かったから、特に階段登るときとかすごい苦戦したんだけど、頑張れば一応できます。ただ歩く速度がすごく遅くなる。それだけです。友達が強すぎるからなんか逆に自分がすごく弱く感じたんだけど、オーストラリアに帰ってお母さんが荷物を持とうとした瞬間、うわ重ってなったから、あ、そっか重いの普通なのかって気づきましたっていう話です。はい。I have this cute illustration by Kare-san as my last slide. It's so cute! カレーさん多分もう寝たと思うんですけど、本当に可愛いイラストありがとうございます。If you guys didn't see this on our Discord server, Kare-san made a super cute illustration of me in Japan with my little taco and a very tasty matcha parfait.And me in my kimono with like the little potato in the design. It's so cute. It's so cute. このイラストめっちゃ可愛い。大好き。I might use this as the thumbnail for my vlog. I'll see how it goes. I think I will edit the vlog together. I was gonna ask, do you guys want to see the vlog? But I don't even need to ask because of course you're gonna say yes. So I will. I'll edit it together. Hopefully I can make it nice enough that I feel, what do you call? I don't feel bad posting it on my channel because you guys know I have really high standards for myself. I like to make things really good. So hopefully I can edit it together in a way that feels like, you know, the quality is up to par with what I want on my channel, because otherwise I might not post it. イズミ、待って、イズミなんで起きてるの？さっき寝たじゃない。Shout out to Izumi, my wife, who I went to Hakone with. I had so much fun with all my friends. I guess to wrap this up, let me see what I want to say to wrap this up. Anybody have like a final question to ask me before we end? I can start to wrap it up now. Any final questions? Like, what was your favorite thing or whatever? 最後になんか質問があれば答えてから終わりにしようと思います。起きた。あれ？大丈夫なの？あ、明日週末か。Where would you want to visit if you went again? I still do like going to Tokyo, but Osaka and Kyoto were both really nice. Like, you know, all of the weebs think you have to go to Tokyo for shopping, right? No. Amateur mistake. I'm telling you guys, there are better deals in Osaka and Kyoto and probably like in other places too. Like you think you go to Tokyo for the weeb stuff, but like actually some of the anime merch stores in like other places have better deals. Like low-key in Tokyo, a lot of the prices are like tourist scams, and I don't know, the selection of things that they have felt really underwhelming compared to 3 years ago. I actually found more merch that I wanted in Osaka and Kyoto. Yeah! Osaka, Kyoto had like more merch. So I would love to go to both Osaka and Kyoto again. They were both really good places, and I felt like I could enjoy shopping just as much, if not more, in Osaka and Kyoto than Tokyo actually. Hakone was a tourist scam, and I'm happy going there just once, and I would not go again, but I definitely want to go to an onsen again. Onsen was great. I want to go to an onsen when the weather's cold. And I want to go to Hokkaido. Hokkaido 行きたい。次は北海道行きたいかな。北海道行きたい。I wanna go to Hokkaido. I wanna go to onsen in Hokkaido. I've always wanted to go to Hokkaido. So I guess that would be the next place I wanna go to. I wanna go to Hokkaido. Kyoto has good exclusive collabs. Actually, Osaka, Kyoto all have good collabs. I'm not sure about a lot of the other places, but because Osaka and Kyoto are both big cities, I feel like you get just as many good collaborations and opportunities to like attend events and stuff in Osaka, Kyoto. Like most concerts and events, they will go to Osaka, Kyoto, and most collab cafes, they typically have both Tokyo and Osaka. So it's like, you don't have to be in Tokyo for everything. There's a lot of things in other cities as well. 北海道行きたい。次は北海道行こうかな。But yeah, I recommend going to Osaka, Kyoto. I actually had a lot of fun, and I'm glad that I decided to not just stay in Tokyo this time. I think, looking back at, all the stuff that I did in Tokyo, I think the highlight of Tokyo was like hanging out with friends. Like it wasn't even anything in Tokyo. It was just the fact that my friends were in Tokyo and I got to hang out with my friends. Like that's my best memory in Tokyo. Not any of the things I did in particular, but the fact that I was with my friends, if that makes sense. Yeah. 東京で一番良かった思い出はね、友達と一緒に遊んだこと。別に特にここに行ってここが楽しかったっていうよりは、友達と会って友達と一緒に遊べたことが楽しかったかな。名古屋 I wanna go to Nagoya as well. I'd love to go to Nagoya as well. But I guess the next thing on my bucket list would be Hokkaido. Friends are what's important. Exactly. 誰かといると楽しいよね。そう。友達とたくさん遊べて本当に楽しかった。やっぱ写真見せられないんだけど、エルめっちゃ笑ってる。この旅行でめっちゃ笑った、私。なんか動画見返しても、うわ、私めっちゃ笑ってるなと思って、いっぱい笑いました。I laughed and smiled so much during this trip. Like I was looking back at some of the videos I took and I was like, damn, I'm like constantly laughing. I had so much fun. I had like the brightest smile in some of the pictures I took with my friends. I was just so happy to see them. I miss them already. I want to go back again, hang out with them. They like, guys, my friends took a day off work to hang out with me in Hakone. Like, my friends are shakaijin. A lot of them are corporate slaves. They have commitments, and when I told them beforehand that I was gonna go to Japan, they took a day or two off work to go on this trip with me. Like, I had so much fun. Happy to hear you have fun. Yeah, I really wanted to let you guys know that I had lots of fun. It was actually not awkward meeting anyone, and I'm really happy I got to finally see my friends after so long. Corporate slaves, pog. I'm so tempted to go to Japan again next year in March to see Hannah, because if I don't, she's also gonna become a corporate slave, and I don't know when I'll get to see her. Yeah, but we'll see. I did spend a lot on this. Does anybody want to know how much I spent on this trip, or do you guys not want to know? I'll drink some water. Oh. She made it sound like after this Japan trip, she's not gonna get to freely travel again. I was like, oh shit. I wanna meet Hannah. I still haven't gotten to meet Hannah after like 7-8 years. 社畜。いやー、友達がね、社畜でありながら、仕事で休み取って、わざわざ休み取って、箱根一緒に遊びに行ってくれて、いや、嬉しい。嬉しい。Do you guys want to know how much I spent on this trip? I actually don't know the exact numbers. 社畜ライフはね、私もさ、もしかしたら来年には社畜になってるかもしれないから、わかんないじゃん。I might become a corporate slave by the next year. You don't know. What if I graduate from being Edu and I join a VTuber agency, or like I just, I get a full-time job and I start streaming part-time? You don't know. What if I become a corporate slave? I'm not gonna be able to meet my friends, like as freely as now. So I'm like debating, maybe I should go again for another week in March, but we'll see. Including accommodation, flights, yeah. I guess put it simply, I spent around 40k on merch. Probably? I spent like 30 to 40k on merch. This is in yen, of course. And I think I spent 30k on merch and 30k on clothes and makeup. Which is a lot. Which is a lot. And then like the rest that I exchanged was all on... I had a lot left. And the rest was all on food and tickets. Like I think I spent... How much I spent like probably like 60k or something on like food and tickets. It's insane. That's a lot of shopping, but it's vacation. Yeah. I think I actually spent less on merch. Maybe like 25k? 30k yen, yeah. I think I actually spent less on merch and more on clothes. I definitely spent close to 30k on clothes and makeup. But for merch, it might be under 30k actually. I spent more on clothes and makeup. But no, I exchanged a lot. I exchanged a lot, guys. I over-exchanged actually, because I was gonna use cash for my Suica, but I put my Suica into my phone, so I couldn't top it up anymore, and I had to top it up through like my credit card. So excluding the money that I had set out, like around 10 to 15k for my Suica, I had to withdraw extra because I spent so much on food and tickets. Because like, think about it, guys, think about it. Otome Party was 6,800 yen for the ticket. The pamphlet was 3,900 yen. That is already like almost 10k just for going to this event. That's not including all the food I had that day, all the public transport that I took. Guys, just for going to this event alone, I spent like 10k to buy one pamphlet. And I guess you count the little orudok that I got you as well, plus the ticket. That's already like 10k. And again, Morimi was 9,000 yen for the ticket. And remember when I told you guys the prices for all the tickets of the stuff that I did? Like the aquarium tickets were 2,700 yen. The ropeway was like 2,700 yen-ish as well. The museum was like 2,500 yen. Guys, when you add up all these tickets, it's a lot of money. Yeah. But yeah, it's okay. I as my mom says, Eru, you make money to spend it. So it's okay. Spend all you want. That's literally what she told me. I was like, Mother, I spent too much money. And she was like, it's okay. You make money to spend money. So spend as much as you want. Exactly. Yeah. I don't regret. If anything, I feel like I could have spent more, especially at the Akayona Cafe. Like, I was like, 10k? Should have spent at least like 20k, 30k. その通り。そうだね。お金はね、使うために稼いでるんだから。使って全然大丈夫。うん。もう一回全部振り返っても、やっぱめっちゃ満喫してるなーって思うもん、私。If you look at all of the, like, I go through the pictures quickly all together. めっちゃ満喫してない？私。毎日いろんなことやってるもん。超満喫してる。I did so much. Again, like, these pictures isn't even everything. Like, I had to cut out some things, obviously, for privacy reasons. But, like, even if you just look at this PowerPoint, look how much I did, how much I ate. Like, I was so productive on this trip, and I did, like, weeb things and normie things. And I got to do, like, some things that I really, really wanted to, like going to the Akayona Cafe. I also did some very touristy things, like go to the aquarium, go to the Tombori, go to Uji. But I also did weeb things, like go to collab cafes. I did kimono rental for the first time. I went to a convention in Japan for the first time. There were so many first times. I think it was worth it. It was very much worth it. I had so much fun. 楽しかったよ。写真たくさん撮ったよ。動画もたくさん撮った。ブログ楽しみにしててください。楽しめました。Alright. I hope you guys enjoyed my PowerPoint. It might not look like it, but it actually took me a long time to put this PowerPoint together. Because I had so many pictures. I didn't know which ones to choose. How much did you spend in total? I'm scared to say. I'd say probably like 140k or something. I think I spent like over 100k yen. Definitely. I spent over 100k yen. But I was there for like 2 weeks, and I did a lot of things that I had to pay for. So, I think it makes sense. Because in previous trips, all I did was shop. And this time, I went to Hakone. Like, Hakone alone was 20k. And that's like cheaper, on the cheaper side. Because my friend treated me to food. So, I actually think I would have needed to pay more if my friends weren't kind enough to treat me to food. Because, like, as I said, my friend treated me to yakiniku, and at Hakone as well, my friend treated me to food. They actually treated me to like karaoke as well. My voice acting circle friends. So I actually didn't pay for a few things that I was supposed to pay for. Otherwise, it would have been even higher. Yeah. 写真見てるだけでもすごい楽しそうだった。よかった。頑張って写真たくさん撮りました。配信でね、経験談を話そうと思っていっぱい撮りました。I'm really worried that like I forgot to tell a really interesting story, but I think 5 hours should be enough time for me to have told enough. I'm kind of sad I didn't get to answer like, you know, everyone's questions in chat because guys, I was focusing on my PowerPoint. Like, there were a few people who had questions that I wanted to answer, but I'm like, if I answer this now, this is gonna be an 8-hour stream. If you have any more questions, maybe I can answer in the next stream. Money may have gone, but the memories are here to stay. Yeah. Looking through my camera roll makes me so happy. Especially the pictures of me with my friends. Makes me so happy. Again, like, I sound like such a loner, but I have friends! It made me so happy to feel that I have friends. Because you guys know I don't have a lot of people that I can hang out with in Australia. Like, it's really only Angie and Mana, and like that's it. And they, you know, they're both busy. Mana lives really far away from me. We don't really get the chances to catch up. Even if we do, there's not much to do in Australia. So just being able to like hang out with so many friends and have so many activities to do with them, it was so nice. I had so much fun. Yeah. Did you guys miss me? Oh my god, I should have asked that. I guess I do have a poll for it. Did you guys miss me? Are you glad that I'm back? Did you miss my voice and my endless zatsu? I was kind of scared I would forget how to stream after 2 weeks, but I turned on OBS and I was like, pew, 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 and I'm back to normal. Relationships are precious. Hang on to them. Yeah, I will. It was so hard to say goodbye to my friends. Like, I forgot to give Izumi a big hug before saying goodbye. I regret it so much. We had to give each other hugs in the form of stickers on WeChat. But it's okay, because I'll see her again. I know I'll see her again, because I'm definitely going back to Japan. Yeah, Crispy and I took like 20 minutes to say goodbye. It was... Guys, we stood in front of like my hotel, like idiots, and just like stood there holding our stuff and just talked for like 20 minutes because we couldn't say goodbye. But it's okay. I'm sure I'll get to see all the friends that I met on this trip again. It was really hard to say goodbye. Yeah. 来年3月また行こうかな。友達が来年の3月に日本に行くからまた行こうか迷ってる。今回たくさんお金使ったからちょっとわからないけど考えておきます。とりあえず今回は満喫できました。It's so hard to end stream too, isn't it? Because it's been a while. But it's okay. I will stream again on Sunday, guys. Sunday, I'm gonna do a Honkai Star Rail stream. I have so much to catch up to. Oh my god. I'm gonna be gachaing for Fushan. I'll be rolling for Mufins and Troy. Oh my god, rolling for both Mufins and Troy. So yeah, if you wanna see gacha and you miss me, 5 hours and 30 minutes was not enough of not enough edu for you, come catch me live again on Sunday. I will be streaming Star Rail. Oh, you have a wedding to attend on Sunday. Y'all have so many weddings to attend. I'm still waiting for my wedding that I can attend. Like, I don't have a single friend who has a wedding that I can attend to. Guys, when you get married, remember to call me, okay? When am I gonna get invited to weddings? One day. I guess I'm still too young, not old enough. People around me are not getting married yet. And you're getting married. I phrased that wrong. I mean, as in, like, I don't know anyone who's getting married. I don't really have friends who are getting married. Probably because I'm still young, I'm so young, not old yet. And also, I tend to be friends with people who are not interested in romance. Like, I had so many life talks with Angie, because obviously I was with her for like 2 weeks straight. Before bed, we would have chats about life and relationships and, all that stuff, because of course you have relationship talks when it's like 2 a.m. and you're supposed to sleep, but you can't stop talking. And it's like talking to Angie and talking to a lot of my other close friends as well. I feel like I just tend to become friends with people who are not interested in dating. Like, they're just straight up not interested. It's not even that like they can't find the right person. They're just not interested, period. So that's probably also one of the reasons why I don't feel like I'm gonna get to attend a wedding anytime soon. Good number of friends are like that too. Yeah, I think it's cool to focus on yourself. I'm not gonna lie though, seeing all the couples walking around holding hands in Tokyo did make me feel kind of single. I told Angie, like, don't you notice all the couples holding hands walking around? And she was like, Elsa, the fact that you notice it probably means you're lonely and you want a boyfriend. I'm like, I had to like self-evaluate. Maybe she's No, I have my 2D voice. I don't need real men. I don't need. No, I don't see couples and have the whole like リア充爆発しろ kind of attitude, but it did surprise me. It's like I don't necessarily crave a relationship, but I can see the appeal. Like, does anybody get that? It's like you don't, like desperate and like, oh my god, I want a boyfriend slash girlfriend, but you're like, you see other people in happy relationships and you can see the appeal. Like, you can see why it might be nice. Because that's me. I'm not like my friends where they're just like completely detached, uninterested. I do not want to be involved. I'm like, I can see the appeal. I'm just not desperate, and I have other things that are like important to me that I can focus on. But sometimes I see couples walking around holding hands, being close to one another, and what do you call? I'm like, that seems nice. Companionship seems nice. Believe it or not, I like to talk to people, and I like having companionship. So, yeah. Relate? I think I'm the same. Yeah, exactly. I do like companionship. I like having people to talk to and spend time with. I think the idea of having someone that, is there for you is nice. Someone that you can be there for as well is nice. But I'm not desperate or anything. Going to Japan definitely made me notice more couples than in Australia. Maybe I'm just not paying enough attention in Australia. I'll try paying more attention next time. Randoka, I'm back. Just about to wrap up the stream. Thank you for the 13-month membership. What do you mean by co-PM cross? What do you... Counterpoint, my 2D wife will never betray me. So true, bestie. My 3D husbandos will never betray me. Also, recently, I don't even know if I like men or women. Like, you didn't see how excited I got looking at Uchida Maya's photo book. Like, I looked at Kaki's photo book and was like, Tasukaru. And then I looked at Maya's photo book and I was like, Tasukaru. I have never felt more... I looked at Maya's photo book right after Kaki's photo book and I was like to myself, this must be how bisexual people feel. Anyways. Recently, it's not really recent, is it? I don't know what I really am anymore. I guess I have to spend more time to figure it out. But yeah, I can never wrap this up. Just like how I couldn't say goodbye to my friends in Japan. I missed you as well, okay, chat? It's been 2 weeks. It's been very, very long since I got to go on like a 5-hour long tangent, just telling stories. I actually wanted to chat with you guys a bit more, but of course I had a PPT to go through today, so more next time. I hope you guys enjoyed my PPT presentation and my photos, and don't get your hopes up, but look forward to the vlog as well. I want to try challenging making a vlog. I've never made one, and I have the footage for it, so I'm gonna try making a vlog. Look forward to that as well. And I will see you guys on Sunday for Star Rail. Don't miss me too much. It's only 2 days. And for anybody who missed, some parts of this stream, I think I shared a lot of interesting stories and lots of pictures. So I'll throw in some timestamps. Go check out the parts you missed out. Yeah. Alright. おつえる。じゃあ、また。日曜日のスターレールの配信でお会いしましょう。バイバーイ。おやすみなさい。Good night. Have a great day. I'll see you guys on Sunday! また次の配信で会いましょう。I'll see you again in my next stream. Thank you for watching. また次の配信で会いましょう。I'll see you again in my next stream. Thank you for watching. また次の配信で会いましょう。I'll see you again in my next stream. Thank you for watching. また次の配信で会いましょう。I'll see you again in my next stream. Thank you for watching. また次の配信で会いましょう。I'll see you again in my next stream. Thank you for watching. また次の配信で会いましょう。I'll see you again in my next stream. Thank you for watching. また次の配信で会いましょう。I'll see you again in my next stream. Thank you for watching. また次の配信で会いましょう。I'll see you again in my next stream. Thank you for watching. また次の配信で会いましょう。I'll see you again in my next stream. Thank you for watching. また次の配信で会いましょう。I'll see you again in my next stream. Thank you for watching.